we will see him tomorrow as he progresses on into top 64. Let's have a look at Group 2 now of the B pools and see what happened there as well for B2. And
Yolanda was beaten down.
That is the group with Jod. So Jod,
I see,
managed to make it through there as well, beating J Payne 2-1. So actually, it's I think J Payne might have got that match because of the controller disconnect. So maybe it was Jod's controller that disconnected there. But Jod actually making it through, as we see now on screen, there versus J Payne. So I guess, I mean, looking at that, Rip, are you surprised at that?
J Payne is a nice guy.
I mean, not really. Jod, you know, we know was just in that tied situation. He had to be in the playoff situation.
Very humble guy,
so
J Payne.
He's been really close to qualifying for EWC the whole way through. So to see him qualify out on the winner side, the upper bracket here, into the top 64, not that big of a surprise. J Payne put up a great fight, I thought, you know, but it was very close. When we cut to the match initially, we saw J Payne in pain, right? We're like, oh man, he's struggling. But this
what's
also
up, Sinister? How you doing?
We looked at the lower bracket of Group 2, and J Payne did qualify out. The match with Jod was very close. Little controller difficulty, but doesn't matter. J Payne making it in to tomorrow.
Bilal Malik,
the lower side of the
Walaikum Salam, sir.
Yeah. Solid stuff, man. He actually was looking disgusting, man. So I think it's
hope you're doing good. Then welcome to the stream.
B3. So we have Akil, and again, I would say maybe no surprises there, to be honest. You know, that it ended up being Weka versus Akil for the winners finals of that group. And again, unfortunately, we weren't able to see that one. But it was 2-1, so it went right down to the wire. I wonder if Akil went for the Ana or for the Reina. Not sure what character you use, but you know, when you're playing versus a link player, you have to play the character that does well versus that specific character.
Akil is playing Reina?
A lot of evasion and stuff. So Akil does either way move on into top 64 winner's side, and then loser side on lowest bracket. We just saw Gojo versus Weka. Weka took that one quite comfortably, 2-0.
Yeah, Weka definitely a force to be reckoned with. Qualifying into that top 64 for tomorrow as well on the lower bracket side. And then moving on, we see here in Group B4, Rest was doing very good the whole way through here. 2-0s along the way, and finally, even against ARC at the end there, got the 2-0. And ARC, obviously very strong in this group. You know, we've talked about it multiple times throughout. Looking very good in this tournament in general.
Yeah, no, looking great. And I feel like Rest in the past, year, has really leveled up, man. I feel like, you know, in the beginning of TEKKEN, maybe he was struggling a little bit around EVO Japan time. You know, it was a new game, right? But he's found his footing, Rip, and I think Rest is someone that we got to start looking at with respect and saying that this guy could cause a lot of damage in international tournaments, man. So let's see how he plays.
Yo, Jeff, what's up? All good, man.
Alongside ARC, we just saw in our last game, took out BMNS. But here is a very exciting
Bilal, मेरा कोई गेमिंग सेंटर नहीं है, लेकिन हम लोग करीम मार्केट में खेलते हैं. यहाँ पे एक बाल टाउन में है लाहौर में.
Unfortunately, again, we weren't able to see his match.
मैं usually वहाँ जाता हूँ.
2-0, and then 2-0 over the previously qualified LCQ player Sir Jawal, the Yoshimitsu player from Pakistan.
Oh, Jeff, कैसी चल रही है तुम्हारी Battle Fury?
But losing 2-0 to Buffalo Soldier, Rip, I'm telling you, this is someone to look out for.
I'm really excited for the tournament in Karachi.
Definitely, without a doubt, someone to look out for.
Check
out Sajawal, who was so good last year. You're going to be
all player देखने को मिलेंगे. I'm so excited.
Soldier, but you're looking at the lower bracket here, and this was a very stacked group. Like when you look at the last 3 rounds, it's very, very difficult. Federer losing out to Jisung 2-1 there, and then Jisung.
All good, alhamdulillah, Jeff.
Qualifying out to top 64.
Good to see you, man.
Yeah, it's good stuff.
Stay blessed, buddy.
We're caught off guard a little bit there by Buffalo Soldier, but manages to still make it into day number 2. Now we look at B6, man.
Bro,
we see what this is the
Maniacs. Yep.
That I feel like Reda would take out Watanabe, and that's exactly what happened. The Hwarang specialist from Saudi Arabia.
Abhi chal rahi hai, nice.
So well in
Reda जा रहा नीचे ले गया, ठीक है.
Reda takes out Watanabe 2-1.
वो भैंस की आंख Watanabe को भी खा पी गया भाई. वालेकुम सलाम.
Not surprised.
Sefi, what's up, man?
He's playing so good. That's a guy to watch out for.
Bro, this is so good.
We saw Watanabe making it out, beating the Russian Hwarang player 2-0 and progressing on to day number 2 on the lower side.
Yeah, if you watch Nabi, you're like, man, I'm tired of this Hwarang player. You know, loses to Reda, but then takes out 7-6-2-3-9. So here we look at Group 7 there.
मेरा title भी change
so impressive. Cannot wait to see more of him in the top 64 here.
ये है ना.
Nino in that upper bracket final 2-1.
Update karo zara isko.
He had a good run in the upper bracket as well, right? 2-0 Diaz, and then very, very close against Zubair, but Zubair hanging on here.
Chavez title मैंने जरा देखो सही है.
Yeah, man, crazy. Like again, like Zubair is one of the guys
that
everyone has wanted to see travel internationally. Now he gets that opportunity.
Unfortunately, I won't be able to attend Karachi tournament because it's my working day card. Oh, for fish sake! And you are in Karachi, man. What the fluff, man?
Which has proven to be too strong for him on the day.
Bro, I wanted to see you play, man.
Utilizing the hunting bear stance, mixing up his timing, utilizing the G clef really well, and just in general that strong.
Man, that's not good.
Play. It's proven to be too much for Yaz, the poor specialist from Saudi Arabia. But Nino and Zubair move on to day number 2 for the top 64.
Exactly, and finally, Group 8 here.
Guts with
that Jack was the one who really put on the show, right? Ryuichi felt him.
अच्छा, तो bracket का ये scene है.
Final up here.
अभी मैं देख रहा था. So this is their bracket.
Top 64 winner side. Very crazy, very fun Jack. Can't wait to see more of him as well.
Okay. I'm just gonna turn off my cam for an obvious reason. Let's go through the brackets
tomorrow at least, man, because Guts is so entertaining, man. He just constant pressure, constant offense. This is what we love to see. We also love to see Ryuichi making it into the top 64 on the lower side, man. So from Japan, strong, one of the best Dragonlord players out of Japan.
So
losing to Guts
first.
But still making it in to the top 64 on the
These
lower
are
side.
some of the Osama Abbasi and Yoj 99
So
are in the same pool.
The B pools and the A pools actually.
So
yeah, that is A
Osama
B,
making it
C
pretty much convincingly. Yoj from the losers. See the two people I mentioned were important.
Qualifier for EWC. And just some of the players
so
that will be coming up in Group C. If you guys are on the start to here,
इनमें कौन-कौन है? Momin, Guy,
Kakoma,
Book,
Casimir, AK, etc.
Irtaza.
That's just the start.
Very nice. Irtaza lost to Book. Oh my god.
It's gonna be a stacked day still to come.
That's not good.
This EWC LCQ.
Yeah, absolutely, man.
So did he make it through the loser's side? Oh, he did. Very nice.
First couple of pools with you, but we have 2 more days after this.
So XCC
top 64 then to top 16. But I believe we
that's
are going to be
group.
going on a break now. Ladies and do not go anywhere because the
Hafizati lost to XCC. Oh my god, but he moves
with some of your favorite
from the loser's side.
Guys, don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Bro, ऐसे नहीं होगा. ऐसा नहीं हो सकता. यार क्या यार हाफिज जी के साथ क्या कांड हो गया यार. Okay, but it's okay, we got this. Let's get it. So ये रही brackets. So that's Hafiz Adil's pool. I'm from Bosnia, take me to America. हिलने ही नहीं दिया. अच्छा. That's crazy, man. तो जॉन ब्रैकेट में तो आया लेकिन मेरे ख्याल से DQ तो नहीं हो गया. DQ'd, yeah, he's DQ'd. But BK and Mob takes it from this side and Phantom from the losers. So that's Joka's pool. Joka and Mohsen Shooter happen and Mohsen Shooter taken down Joka. And he makes it from the loser side, beating Ahmed Fezan. Oh my god. Shit, man. Ahmed Fezan, bro. And Ahmed Fezan beaten Luffy? You freaking kidding me? Wow. That's sad. Okay, now moving on to Bikun Malikash. Okay. Nice! Malikash moving through the winners. And Bikun from losers. Oh, Dion Gray was playing this tournament. A Jack player from Australia. Okay. That's bloody sad, bro. Okay, I'm just gonna move myself around here. So, Isharib. Let's go through his pool. Oh, chai gira di maine. अच्छा जी, इशारिब लूजर में किससे आ गया है? शोनन से। यार जुन पड़ गई है इसको यार। अच्छा जी, जोकर लूफी को हो गया। अहमद फैजान ने लूफी को उड़ा दिया यार। वाओ, दिस इज क्रेजी। अच्छा जी, अच्छा जी, ठीक है। इसी ने भी हिस्सा लिया है ऐसे। सेट डबल जो है हैज मूव्ड ऑन फ्रॉम द विनर साइड एंड ओके शैडो। हर ब्रैकेट में पाकिस्तानी है। या दिस इज क्रेजी राइट, दिस इज द मोस्ट अमेजिंग थिंग एक्चुअली। शैडो ऊपर से निकल के ग्रिलैंडा लूजर में आया। ग्रिलैंडा ने गसान को उड़ा दिया है। और हमारा कोई बॉय है नसीम अली। मुनीब नहीं जा सका यार। जॉर्ड स्पाइरल अहमद Hammy, J-Pen, अच्छा J-Pen, what? Okay, so Jord won against J-Pen, but J-Pen did make it from the loser side, which is pretty cool. Nice. Are they back? Oh, they're on 20-minute break. Wow. Okay. So then we have all the time to, you know, like get through the brackets real quick and, you know, let's do some analysis. Shonen was using Asuka instead. Then that's even worse actually because, but Isharib should be losing from an Asuka is also something that, you know, we should really look into. Because I'm pretty sure he has been playing quite a lot with the boys and everything. So Akil is moving on in the winner's side of thing. He's been pretty at it. But Babar Ali is... Babar Ali lost in the loser's side. And Babar Ali is the bear player, right? So, who did he lose to in the loser side? Match नहीं आ रहा loser side में. What is this बदतमीजी? Anyways. Not many established players, unfortunately, in this bracket, other than Akil only, you know. So Akil rest. So this is ARC's bracket, right? Yeah. So rest have been tearing the upper bracket pretty much convincingly. Then Kaun? Acha, I don't know. So this is ARC, then he goes to losers, then he lost, won against that Horing player in the loser side as well. So मुझे पापा बुला रहे हैं, ठीक है, तो I'll be back, ठीक है. Meanwhile आप लोग ये देखें, I'll be back in a bit, ठीक है. And it's in emergency, you know. Okay, so what did we miss? I think we've been on a break for quite some time now. Like it's still 1 minute left. Okay, but perhaps we're back on time, so it doesn't really matter at this point. So I was just looking at the brackets. That's ARC. And he just went through. Zubair. Wait, Zubair and Yaz were in the same bracket? You mean the Paul Mirror would have happened? But Yaz lost to Nino. Oh my god. The Bear player, of course. The Bear have been killing in the upper brackets, which is amazing. You know, that's sick.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the second half of the road to EWC Last Chance Qualifiers for Tekken 8. Poch Spice and Majin Obama at your service. Majin, we just finished the first half. How are you feeling about the second half?
Second half, we got Dane sharks in these waters, man. This is going to be a nasty breakdown. We've already know how this LCQ breaks down. If you're tuning in right now for EWC Tekken 8, you already know what to expect, man. There is a lot of dudes out here. They got their heat smashes. They're trying to dash. They're trying to smash. There's a lot of dudes in heat in this tournament, and that does not stop with Block C and D. We have a lot of big names, some that you saw last year performing easy in LCQ, but in the main event. And then we have Nugers who missed the call last year, have missed the call so far this year. I don't know how it's going to shake down, but Poch, I'm just glad to have you here, and I'm glad to be here too, man. EWC's feeling more and more like a family reunion, or like a barbecue, or like Christmas in August. You know, we got Spag and Rip. They came to a convenience store. You know, they've been gone for so long. They came back from the convenience store. We got Uncle Nee and Uncle Arson are fighting by the fireside. Old San's in the back crying.
Uncle Lee?
All that stuff. It's just, it feels like a family reunion.
Tis the season of giving for EWC, right? Just a reunion of everyone. And let's look at the tournament overview here. Again, we are at phase 1. Again, 400 plus players are battling it out in phase 2. You know, also in family reunions, there's going to be a lot of crying. So unfortunately, we will be only seeing 4 players make it to the main event. So from 416 down to 4, that's a lot of heartbreaks that we are going to see. But hopefully we'll see some amazing matches. And you know what? Some lives will be changed here once we get to that top 4 main event.
Yeah, for sure. No matter what happens here, you know, there's going to be there's going to be some kind of impact on several people's lives, right? This is not just a life-changing amount of money for one person, but like for like a dozen, even in some cases. You know, and the thing is, only 4 players are going to be able to make it to the main event from this LCQ. Let's talk about last year, what happened real quick. Remember, I think Spag and Rip already talked about this. But the big thing was last year's LCQ winners, Hafiz Tanvir,
Super Akuma,
Wall, the nasty Yoshi.
Yo, Super Akuma is also playing the LCQ.
Not from this region to be able
that
to
dude,
out of that LCQ.
I forgot his name.
And of course, Usama Abbasi, right, with the June. And so,
Hamza
all these names are
and
still in this LCQ
are behind
as well, trying to qualify in the same way. Al as well made it out there. Hafiz Tanvir able to squeak in at Evo of all tournaments. You were there. You just had a great time. We were watching the grand finals, down 4-1-2s and nasty mix-ups all over.
Okay, we haven't gone through the AK group.
Hafiz Tanvir and iMusician, Kira.
Okay, so
able to somehow get those tickets.
We've already seen Akil's,
and you know, even
Watanabe and Zubair as well.
Able to put a ring
so
on the
that's
second hand. These guys,
Gosen's
collecting fingers.
He's got the 4s up. Our Jordan, he's already got these working on the second hand already, right? But
wait,
Chanel,
he did play his first game
for sure, because this is going to be his,
but then he gets DQ'd in the second game. What just happened?
Big win, able to put even losers that
Wait,
early in
was
that
he
tournament.
late or
And
something?
lock up his ticket, you know. And Chanel, who had a lot of success last year, especially earlier on.
This Kiri, I hope it's not the Kiri we know.
In Montreal, you know what I'm
The
talking about.
Horang player from UK. But I don't think she has been playing Tekken
in spite of not getting any
for quite some time now,
major
right?
wins like that this year. That was really
so.
But the other thing with this,
Matsuba, Kudans. Okay, Kudans and Abid are in the same pool. Oh my god!
And how crazy it is in this region for
Jin Jeddah is also in the same pool.
players, but because of their proximity to so many other countries that are so
Wow.
active in this game.
Wow,
Right
this
there.
is gonna shape up
I saw the John and the
crazy in this
It's gonna be a
bracket.
big
You know what
shakeup,
that
but
means?
unfortunately, he couldn't make it.
Abid will
However, a lot of
finally
his
get
countrymen
the
are still
opportunity
present and still ever
to play his
rocking omnipresence
mentor,
in this bracket
right?
until we get to the top
Imagine
16 and start
playing
trimming these numbers down, because there are a lot
the
of
same
dangerous
character
dudes in the
as your mentor for quite some time now, and you guys are finally meeting each other in a tournament, right? Isn't it amazing?
So there is a lot.
I think it's an opportunity too. I mean, if we consider it as an opportunity, you know, like taking down your mentor. Did Noman Chaudhary qualify? He was in the brackets. I'm not really sure if he has. But this
I was with AK when he was booking his ticket
bracket seems
for the last chance qualifiers.
pretty decent.
I bumped into Book, Al, and Jod at the airport too, because their hearts
So,
were broken because they were so close to qualifying.
we're here right now. There are a lot of other pools that needs to happen today as well. Khan's pool hasn't started. Rife pools hasn't started. Exodia's pool hasn't started. Even Hira Malik is in that same pool.
In this tournament alone is the first to fourth place will qualify.
Amar XR
and the fifth to sixth
is in this pool.
Again, the lion's share goes to the first to fourth. Again, 50,000
SNLE is in this pool.
But
Who's he gonna be? Wait, SNLE would be facing Brown Man.
Which is a first to fourth place spot.
Dangojian is also in the same pool.
Plus, I'm excited to talk about who we
Wow,
think
this
is
is
gonna
pretty
make it
cool,
out. Do you have
man.
any, can you pick
Pretty
any
cool.
here, or do you have
Isharib
any predictions on who you want to see make it to at least
Irtaza
the
Hafiz
top eight
Adil.
spot?
Listen, Poch, I learned my lesson in Vegas. I'm not a gambler. I'm not a gambler. I'm a
Acha, Samar playing for qualification winner side. टॉप 64 में उसामा हो गया, मोहसिन शूरर हो गया है, मलिक ऐश हो गया, जुबैर हो गया है. यस आई चेक देम. लूजर साइड में एआरसी और सजावल बच गया. अच्छा, सजावल lost his game early game, right? But now this is gonna be insane, bro. Abid and Kudan's in the same pool,
but didn't quite make that cut.
Wow.
Right.
Bro, gonna see him later on.
So that's Abbas Liaquat and Super Akuma is in the same pool.
Who managed to squeak in a couple tournaments ago.
Wow, they're gonna be facing each other. And then Kakoma. Okay, so this Bai got DQ'd and Kakoma just moved on from his bracket. Qasim Mir is in the same pool as Kakoma. Alright.
Odd man out.
Bambino is in this. Hamad. Is he Hamad Brian?
We're gonna see in this bracket top 64 now. Shadow.
I wonder.
Close so many times, man. At this point, it's like 5 or 6 times so close to qualifying. And when you consider the top 20 leaderboard of the Tekken World Tour right now,
Strog. Amar XR and Strog is in this are in the same pool. Who else? Usman. Asad Mughal has
you know, and it's basically I'm looking at
this. Osama is in the pool. Hira Malik has Exodia is in his pool.
Guys in the top 20 at this game
And Atif. Amar J.
Way to qualify for this event. To me,
Amar
I'm looking
J.
at them to show up big
Okay.
and show us something. But then again, I also had a chance to talk to Al at the air, you know, on our way to Evo and our way out. And he was talking about like, man, he's like, I got it.
He said, wear your glasses.
He just was not very confident that he could have the kind of run that he had in the LCQ last year at this event.
Okay, that's Samrak.
He's like, man, just that LCQ.
Hafiz SNLE, they are standing, probably waiting for their matches to start.
It's too tough to try to make that before. He felt like he got lucky last year. This year, you know, is it gonna? Can you do like that again? Can you depend on that? No, you got to be able to get it done elsewhere. Here he finds himself in this position, like some other players, and you got to talk about the other players in this event too. That are at this point, they have this EWC experience. So players like Double are in this too, right?
That's made it pretty far already. Yeah.
You know,
Okay, we got Azu and Lydia in the first game.
in the main event last year, but players
Nice.
who were in the event last year.
There we go.
In the LCQ this year on the outside look, and then you, of course, how could we forget? Kudans is in this bracket after that big win
Nice.
in Korea.
He is.
He's got interest, especially after those DJ bugs.
I'm excited to see that.
Careful.
Right now, Yami on the Lydia.
I'm excited to see that.
Oh, all right.
Azucena, and we talked about it before. Alamir, yes. Azucena, a mix-up beast, but Yami definitely run the mix once Lydia gets into stance. So far, round 1 goes to Asan Almir. Hopefully, we'll see some of the matches that you did mention when it comes to those players, especially Kudans. But right now on the screen, Asan looking pretty strong here. Yami in the big life deficit.
Hey, we're going to get to him one way or the other. Right now, Hassan Al-Amir cooking with this Azucena.
Wow.
Oh, my God. The early roast. I'll take that coffee black, please. Good Lord. Right now, getting chopped up and screwed by Yami, though. You were talking about Azucena, the mixed character. This character, too, just stance after stance. What is she doing?
Yep.
She's a horse. She's a wolf. What the hell is going on here, man?
She's everything.
Hassan Al-Amir, though, he's already
Nice.
put
Oh,
that on the
no
table. This is an
way.
important tool for this character.
Plus on that.
Azucena has one of the best
Back
swing blows in the game.
Yes.
In terms of speed, how far she gets away.
Sensible.
She can blow
Plus,
up a lot of strings
it's
and a lot of
nice
strings
step,
another
and what an answer to that. Even better.
Sorry, I
He
just
walk around the
again.
backside, yeah.
Exactly. I know we've talked about like the strengths of Azucena. It was kind of put on display there. I know she's a wolf, she's a horse, she has all these stances.
I
We're
think
talking about
Margin
Usume,
is
but we
slightly
saw it
behind in
display
the
there.
stream for some
We
strange
tried to
reason.
see the game of Lydia being played with the
Perhaps.
stance mix-up, but the backswing blow got the heaven and earth mix-up shut down. Also, we got the walk from the lip stance. So excellent start for the Azucena player here.
Able to kick her in the back as well. So we'll see how Yami wants to adapt it. If he can, I mean, that was just an Azucena game. It's like, can he even get started here? You got to be able to stop the snowball from rolling like that. And a lot of times that's, especially in the case of what Haste is like, sometimes it's not about the backswing blow being an ever-present threat, but it's about getting you out of jail that one time when you don't want to feel like dealing with the string, and just getting you a chance at being able to start your offense so you can snowball.
Yo, Shank, what's up, man?
With some characters, that's all you need.
I just
you can
screwed
use a
something
tool
with
like
the-
that
okay.
just
Need
to
to
give yourself
make
one
it
chance that it can make a big difference.
show
especially in this
avatar.
kind of tournament format. First to 2 Podge.
Yeah, this is also
Show
pool C, by the way. This is AK's
ticket.
pool, and
Colorize.
Almir is also a Jin and Paul main, so I'm
Compact.
excited to see how he's going to fare as he switches over to the Jin. Again, karate style here, which kind of has that lockdown
Nice.
style. An excellent wall splat here for Yami, but unable to get a resplat. And nice block on the low for Asan Almir to eat this combo.
What's up,
and finally Yami on the board.
Shank? How you doing, man?
Okay, Yami, bringing
Welcome
it
to the
back here.
stream.
Big block on that
Oh,
sleeve.
forward
Able to
for
secure it, but counter hit forward.
Just like that.
Blade. It's like a Swiss Army knife, a neutral. Bro, you remember when we used to complain
Nice.
about forward? That
Ooh,
people don't
running
even
3.
talk about that move
Good
anymore.
block on that.
The God kick? Yeah, I remember that time. What a time to be alive, right?
Running
But
3-2,
again,
Sarah
Jin-
sides to the wall, but these lows.
Wow.
Yami has been able to punish him pretty
Nice.
effectively with these lows. On these lows. Hassan Al-Amir gets the wall blast here, though.
Ooh,
Wall
he
position,
did try to get the Oki, but the counter hit, man. You just need to mash in this game. Wow.
Yeah,
He just
excellent
went
stuff
for that
from
Wild
Asan
Rising
Almir's side.
one.
So, doing a great
Like,
job. Wow,
disrespecting
hook fist walking in.
frames
So Yami doing a
is
great
the
job
norm
just,
for Tekken
controlling the pace
8
at the
now.
start. This is where
Nice,
you
down
do
back
not
4.
wanna be-
Good
Okay,
block
nice
and caught him
on the
Tekken.
low,
Bing,
and
bang,
Asan
bing,
answering
boom.
back here. Excellent performance
Nice,
so
still
far.
gonna keep him
Excellent
close, running
retaliation.
through.
Oh, running through.
Another
There's
combo.
some out, man. There's some
Look at the conversion. Tornado. Just, okay, doesn't decide. Didn't go for it. Plus, oh, that's gonna give him a splat as well. Nice.
Hassan Al-Amir with the momentum.
Yeah, all good, man.
Yeah, that lib down 3 has keep it
Starting off pretty late,
so Yami's
today.
got to figure out a solution here because we're
All
still at
good.
the winner side of things. Asan Almir though finds a low pair.
I've been extremely busy, man. Nice. Goes for the sweep. And 1+2 engager. Comes for Yami now. Blocks again, plus, and of course she goes into the stance after that. So it's constantly just sweeping, and of course, wow. This time he went for the low mid.
Yami, you'll have a chance in the lower bracket. Sorry.
Lowers bracket.
Moving on top side.
Oh my God, Majin.
Excellent performance.
I want that man tested.
You want that man test?
Oh my God!
Oh my
yeah,
God.
we were talking about it, right? This is Pool C, and that was, I believe that was Pool C4. AK's in that pool. some of the notable players on the on this Pool C bracket also is our friend Brown Man, a potential tournament commentator.
Bro, I'm looking forward to see this Abid versus Kudan's match. Bro, I'm extremely hyped for this. Because this is crazy, man. This is gonna be a crazy one.
Ali, which is a player that we got, that we did note, a really strong Shaheen player, and also
so
so much names that
Reaper versus
you guys know, top 64,
Abid will be happening very soon, and right now Kudan's versus Keep is happening already.
Yeah, that's a
Oh, Amr XR.
Remember, both of those guys.
Wait, did he lose the first game or
That's
something?
one of those matchups I was talking about, right? So AK is also.
Oh no, Amr, please don't. For God's sake.
First match at top 64, brutal match.
We're not. We cannot afford to lose a single game. Your comrades are already falling in the loser's side, so we don't want to do that, bro. And since we do not even have the John, Brown Man is also playing. So since we do not have a John, right, we need you, bro. We need a king player to represent Pakistan, right? And he's been in a pretty good form. I think he should be able to, go far. Walaikum Salam, Killer Prince. How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream.
Also making a huge splash when it comes to TWT points, but in terms of qualifying for EWC, he's still gunning for that ticket. Super Akuma also is a big name. Kakoma looking for something big here. And speaking of something big, Namosh with something big for
Hisham Williams is playing Steve.
Trying to give him the most right now. Got him locked
okay.
with bazookas. Here we go. Hisham Williams.
Your Capsule, what's up, man? How you doing?
I think so too.
I'm doing good, man. Hope you're doing great.
With a pixel and prayer, but the low slide in plus the bazooka. Namosh staring down the third round.
Oh my
here.
god, just press 2, man. 10 frame elbow engager. We're in it. Just like that, alright. Hisham Williams. Hey. Oh, what a combo, man. Sonic, no. Oh no, that's gonna be big counter hit. Wall splat. Here we. Oh no. Nonetheless, we still got it, and that should be dead actually. No, not gonna be dead though. But it's gonna be so. Oh. Wow.
How rude. Didn't even have to do
just like that.
4-1-2, eat your heart out.
Watching this crazy game? Oh hell yeah. Talk about craziness. Craziness and Tekken go hand in hand. इस टूर्नामेंट में हमारे प्लेयर्स में से कोई ऐना खेल रहा है?
He's making a statement, man.
I am not sure.
It is, but hey,
if there was any, I think I would have been the one who was playing Anna right now in the bracket. I would have been rocking Anna alongside my Hwoarang and Reina. And you know what? I'll be freaking smacking some asses. But yeah, I mean, Anna does have that consistency, like she has the ability to just snatch away games. It happened with me, particularly in online, but I think offline Anna is still dealable to some extent. But in online settings, forget about winning a game or let alone a round against Anna. It's impossible because she's slippery all the time. And you have to react to a lot of her stuff most of the time, so unfortunately it's crazy. Oh nice. Oh no, where you're using that, but nice Sonic, no punish. Flicker 1-1. Oh, the counter hit. Oh, he should be thankful it wasn't splat. Oh, and nonetheless.
It was from the beginning.
Oh my god, why are you pressing? Very nice. Oh, he just pressed while rising 3. This is why she's broken, bro. She can literally challenge on your I-13s, man. And I-11s.
Keep pressing here, says Hisham
Nice.
Williams.
Mid? No way.
Gets a counter hit.
Nice. Careful, careful, careful.
Unable to follow it up.
Wait, was that? Okay, that was a throw break. I thought there was a chicken, right?
bazookas like this.
We see more Revan as I am a Revan main. Ooh, nice, man. Revan is extremely strong right now, man. I'm loving Revan these days. And I always had a huge respect for a lot of Revan players, you know.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
But right now he's probably killing it.
Activates right away. I think
Gonna have some good time in Atif gonna have some good time. I haven't fought Anna offline yet, but online, oh my god, she is, yeah, insufferable. That's what I'm saying, like, it's, like, historically Tekken for me is something that is not online, right? You cannot afford to like lose a single frame, you know.
The gift that
So that's why, you know, like I kind of rebel,
once he was in the corner, the FF2
you know, against online Tekken because you can't seem to, you know, get your plans to work or, you know, like commit to a lot of the stuff that is really frame heavy, you know, if you know what I mean, or frame dependable.
That just enables her even, you know, it's just like every, it's like,
and it's slightly heartbreaking. It's heartbreaking when you you know, like you do have a plan, but you can't seem to, you know, like
reliably
put those knowledge, put that knowledge into check. Abid versus Ozin, and then we're gonna see Abid versus Kudans, and that's a streams match. Wait, did Brown Man win?
What more is there to say than what we saw last weekend?
Exodia looking to face the winner of Minnie Myers and Hisham Williams that just concluded. So Exodia, also Falcons Exodia, is a player we got to look out for. Kudans is playing his match right as we speak against Keeper 58.
He's strong, but I feel like he's still
it seems like
too risky to be played at a high level, reliably, unless you're just a madman. Well, I think it's pretty much it, right? You just said it. This game needs to be played like a madman, right? So he's fine.
It's intense.
Yo, Zerk Tazkir, how are you, sir? And welcome to the stream.
It works, right? AK still waiting for Hassan Ali is versus
Kudans have been cooking lately. Oh, you have no idea, my dude. Abed, you know, he's been cooking lately as well. So it will be interesting. Oh, this guy is my. I met this guy. Oh wow, he has a match with SNLE. He and I basically, you know, like post Esports World Cup Day 2, when we went out to get ourselves dinners. So the guy who was playing with the beard and the hair, I actually went to the hotel in his Mustang.
That guy is, when he's locked in,
that dude actually owns a Mustang, you know, a customized one, in fact. And they call him Saudi Kewis.
So I'm excited to see how he's gonna perform. Elite Shaolin is always in the.
All right, Super Kuma is locking in with someone.
We're gonna see that in the match. You know, we've been seeing a lot of Yoshimitsus at the start of this stream, so I wonder, especially since this tournament is very specialized. It doesn't feel like
is that Shrimbu?
Because pools already are kind of swimming with sharks. I know Rip and Spag were talking about when it comes about character variety. So I'm actually surprised we haven't seen that much Annas. It was like one of the first Annas
itni common hai na Saudi Arab mein.
You know, like there's a lot of
like regardless the event, they're gonna just wear thobe and be done with it.
Talking about like we were talking about Saja
mostly,
earlier, right? That was another Yoshi player that made it into the main event last year alongside Kanan Trench, right? But he's going to be in this LCQ as well. But yeah, I agree. We've seen a little bit of character diversity, and one reason why, just kind of like theorize. There's a lot of character fanboys in this region, if you know. You know, like
really? Okay, tell me about it.
Well, I'm just being honest. Like I just get the sensation. I just get the sensation. A lot of these guys are just like, no way, I'm a Kazuya player. You know, like that kind of thing. They have that kind of like gusto. That kind of they feel themselves on the character identity.
True.
I'm just gonna I'm just going to work hard, trying to get back to Tekken God. I was close to Supreme, but Anna, of course, and she caught you by the Bags.
Excuse my biased commentary. AK is my
Oh,
guy
AK.
from-
Excuse
I know you're
the biased
adopted.
commentary. I like AK too. That's
Let's go. I'm part of the Philippines.
Yeah, Margin is, you know, like pretty close to AK as well. Anyways, let's get it. Step down forward 2, blocked, running 3-2, plus frame again, diving on him. Counter hit, and there should be a splat. Hey, hey, hey,
We saw in the
hey,
previous
hey,
match.
hey. Nice. Oh, why would he go for a key charge?
Capitalizing on that? Oh.
Yep, surfboard gets the tornado. Bad drop there.
Oh
Also
my
gonna put
god.
pressure, and
They-
then
He,
go
he
AK
shouldn't have done that.
into the
But
stand.
that's gonna cost him a round as well, right?
Cutter.
Even that is... wow.
Yep. Up.
Even that is now an engager.
Look at that.
AK's
Oh, I
man.
mean, he dashed.
Did you see? He went to the Grand Canyon.
Why
after
did you
Evo.
ignore
He's
my
like,
method,
gotta
Zerk?
find
Did I?
It changed it. It
My
changed it.
eyesight is bad,
It
bro.
changed it,
Let me
but
just
it
wear
was
my
one of those
glasses, I
things where
guess.
it's like, no, you're the same you
Zerk, I
always were.
did
It was
respond
always
to you, man. You probably
It's
missed
always
it,
in
bro.
you. The secret formula. It was you all along.
Here we go.
मैंने आपको सलाम किया, आपको शायद
right now. Hassan Al-Amir trying to run some of this
सुना नहीं होगा.
these high mid strings and being able to play off the second
Nice
hit like
too,
that.
just
Let's
like
see
that.
what AK is thinking
Wall
after, you know?
complete.
But
7-hour time. Moving right now. What a
about it.
beautiful
Playing with a
fuzzy
lot of
from
speed here.
AK
Forward
in
with
that
the mid
situation.
extension after.
Oh, he
No guard from
interrupts
AK.
it.
And now the jab pressure. The
AK
down
is so
forward
rare of
runs.
Azu matchup, that's for
Back to the
sure.
wall. AK
Sweep.
eats the sweep.
Plus again, another
Hassan
one.
Al-Amir with a chance here.
Didn't
Building
go for this.
momentum. Jab
He
and
should
back
have
roll.
gone with that
Rotates
sweep, but
around.
should be dead.
Big. Even as Heat has rage, just going to use
Yeah.
rage right away. And this is pretty tough.
I haven't seen
Hassan Al-Amir,
Shaheen
we saw a little
season
bit of his,
2 at
funky
all.
play style or his
Oh,
tricky play style in
Shaheen
the previous game,
is
and that's what he
crazy,
kinda
man,
did.
regardless the
It
season,
seemed like
I'm
when
telling
AK
you
had that
now.
life lead, he was kind of contented to just coast and defend, and that's what Azucena wants. Drink that coffee.
She's
we got an
like,
unstickable
he's a
ad on the
beast,
rage.
bro.
And Hassan Al-Amir was able to
Like, if you
read
don't
that,
know
and
his
he
matchup,
also
he's
just-
gonna cook you
he
anyway,
leveraged
right?
The movement that Azucena has in that stance, and was also like, okay, yo, if you're just gonna chill, I'm gonna just walk
Running
you
two.
around. And
Plus again, he caught him.
all right, buddy, I'll take
Stepping
more
with the
return if I get
homing
the hit, and then he got the
wall.
hit, you know?
Down 3 poke and the
So, yeah, he's definitely playing the
unblockable.
hammer, not the nail.
Very nice setup from AK. What a step and block from AK, man. He's genius. Oh, he drops a combo. Oh, that's gonna be a counter hit. Oh, that could be huge.
Be bigger. And
What the heck are you doing? He caught him ducking. Again, the first mid is gonna close it out. You're going to EWC? No, I'll probably go next year. Not this year.
True, and you got to give it to Hassan, even though he fights his way out of
Oh,
really
okay.
adverse situation.
Opportunity.
Picks up as well. AK in big trouble.
Hey.
Now Hassan leading in 10 seconds. In.
Stop at the health bar.
Won't
They
be
don't
able to
matter
get that,
anymore.
but very nice. Stepping on him. Okay, my goodness, he caught him pressing button. And that's gonna be another. What the fluff was that combo?
Okay, let's see if the same
But
thing will go
anyways,
again.
Rage
AK
Art?
pretty passive.
No,
We
he
gotta
didn't
take
go
this
for the
next.
Rage Art,
Down
but
3 and a low
wow,
attack. AK in trouble here.
this Azu
Mid,
Scores the first
barely
game.
in range,
is
still in
putting
just
some
barely in range of
work.
That cool crouch down 4-3 like that. Wow.
Okay.
Yeah, and look at that. He's kind of vibing to that.
Yeah.
He had a really tough first round. Go for it.
Okay, AK is in trouble.
No, I'm just vibing. I'm listening to you, man. You go.
Okay, I was just saying that, you know, he did face
Bro.
adversity in the first round, and then AK was kind of content with just blocking, but that's what he wants. He wants to be able to kind of fight his way through your defense and kind of mix you up. He's willing to go for those
Bro, they're
risky
playing the
lows.
shit
He's
out of
willing to
each
go
other.
for the
What are
Azucena
they playing?
mix-ups, and if you
I would
play
love
that
to
game,
see
that's
you,
kinda what Azucena wants to be in the
compete, bro.
wheelhouse of offense. So,
Your whoring
AK
is nice,
holding
man.
on to
Thank you
his
very
upper
much. I'm
bracket
glad
life
you
here as we
watch
head
it, man.
towards the
I'm glad you think so.
underground arena.
Yeah, man, I
played
need a
really well in a
motivation to
couple
play this
situations, too.
game.
He
I need
trained
to be
AK well in a
sponsored,
few
people paying my
situations,
bills,
and then just when
and
he
then
had
I'll play
AK
the
trained
game.
on that, he goes for the big
People
mid
making
with
me
his-
travel,
with the wall advantage,
you know.
gets the tornado there and is able to blend a fast
Unl-
combo to get a huge return. And so here's kind of picking up where he left.
Till
off.
that
Just
happens,
walking AK around to
I'm
the wall to
ready.
Hold that wall positioning. AK has it right
Right
now.
से
so you
chat
see him.
नजर
Hassan
आ
Al-Amir
जाती है
stepping
almost.
forward
This
four.
is exactly
Just
why
like
I'm wearing
that,
glasses
heat,
now.
Mid mix, eat the flutter kicks, and finally a hop kick to deny any further pressure. It's gonna be up to AK to hold this wall. Though,
Okay.
After the heat.
AK is gonna be a lot
Just
more
give the little
aggressive.
pressure here, got the
What
ball
a
there.
block! So now,
Oh, good
what
punish.
the?
And low heat smash
Wow,
inside
that's gonna
Hassan
be
saw it.
big. It's not gonna be enough for the kill. I
Excellent
guess. I think it was a
stuff.
float.
Second guess his offense. I know he
I think
had
it was
lot
a
of
float.
success with the interrupts and the hop kicks, but Once Hassan,
See
like
that?
you said,
Didn't
doesn't
kill.
even look at the light,
Okay.
he just keeps on pressing
Too close.
forward. AK up,
Oh
with the
my
30,
god,
blocks
this
the
dude
low.
is.
We keep going, says Hassan.
Oh my god, this dude is
Able to get
mad.
the sidestep from Liv. And
This dude
now
is mad.
continuing on the offense. That's 4 straight rounds
Okay,
by
bro,
Hassan.
he's keeping AK on the toes.
Keep on going.
Oh my God, the strings right now. Hassan Alamir, AK getting tagged by just
On your own
the basic strings.
dime,
Flutter kicks
exactly.
over and over. Eats the sweep.
Oh wow.
Okay, now we
Just like that.
here.
Oh, he could have
Great
broke.
movement.
Oh,
Death by
yeah, he
1000
did.
got the flutter kicks,
But now
constantly keeping in lockdown,
he's
and
already
also
committed
it
a lot
is
of
plus,
hits,
so AK can't step.
of-
Trying to play the
Whoa!
blood frames of Shaheen, but the duck, and now AK in a bad spot here.
Duck an instant stand.
Oh
1-2
my
as
God.
well. Activate,
So remember that Saudi
sidestep
players will
into
have a
smash,
very good
plus
practice
range
against
hit,
Shaheen.
hands him low.
Just
Hassan
like that.
Alamir
One game
on
away
the
from
verge
putting
of putting
AK in losers, you're
inside here.
joking, man.
Early on at the LCQ, what is
Just like
happening,
that, bro.
boss
He
fights?
did,
Sweep after
you know,
the
Saudi
pressure.
talent. Oh, he just key charged on him.
But now tries to go. Oh, I think that was a mispress because like he did, or maybe. It
Oh,
was
he's a pad
bind
player,
thing
you know.
because he did not want to do that key charge. But now AK, when he smells blood in the water, he will go hunting.
Okay, now AK is definitely smelling the blood in the water for
Hey,
sure,
he's going
and
after
he's
Hunt
gonna
right
go
now,
back,
guys.
man.
It's literally-
AK is gonna
he
cook
needs to be
now.
like Betty Jr. right now. He needs to be hunting some OGs. 'Cause
Big-
right now, Hassan
Oh
Alamir back to the
my
wall. He gets the
my,
guard,
that
gets
was
the low
oh,
parry.
misses the opportunity.
Goes the combo,
Oh, the
but
throat is break.
Yo, the
Ouch.
low touch into the throat.
Ow.
In rage, flutter kicks. It hits grounded. And the low touch. AK
3 rounds straight to
almost out the
AK.
bracket
You're
because Hassan
freaking
Alamir
joking,
said, "Get
man.
the hell out of here."
Bro, क्या लगता है पाक होंगे सारे टॉप 4 क्वालिफाई के लिए इंशाल्लाह हो सकते हैं एटलीस्ट टॉप 2 तो कंफर्म है ठीक है इन टॉप 4 इंशाल्लाह एटलीस्ट 2 तो हमारे पक्के होंगे ना ये इसमें तो बहस ही नहीं होनी चाहिए This Azu is cooking, wow. That's what I'm saying, man. That was insane. Why my message are being deleted? What are you saying? And what? You going to EWC? No, I said I'm not going to go EWC.
Unfortunately, AK just got mixed up a lot, second guessed his offense, and Hassan was able to break down his defenses.
Wow,
The thing is, with
amazing.
the way she's built
So
now, with the way
this
that they want
particular
to play her, I
LCQ
think,
is
like,
in the
the best of 2 format,
oh
like
my
this, she can
god,
still-
this
she can
dude.
pop you and still pop you bad.
I'm seeing
You know,
more.
it only
I'm fighting
takes
most of the
a
guys
little
have
bit to
actually,
sink
you
in
know,
to kind
like
of create that snowball effect for the
broke
way her
the-
offense works. And if you just
break
react
the bread with,
inappropriately,
man.
or
That's
if you just have
amazing.
a few bad guesses,
I wish
all of a
top 4
sudden
ही
you're
हो.
looking at
हाँ.
a life
Qasim is
lead,
still there,
life
you know?
deficit where it's like, dude, you can't run into some of these big mid strikes that she has, or at least you have the guard that can be able to call her out on the highs, you know, or something like that.
एक मिनट
Find
रुको.
some way to take control with either sidestep or being able to try to like get in there on your terms again. But bruh, if it's just her rocking and rolling like the way he did in that past set, it's just like you really have to be on your toes about how you play defensively against her.
Okay, so
where it's like
where is Abid versus Kudans, man? Please do it on stream, man.
The one defending, or if you weren't able to get any
Yes, this is the match. Please do it on stream. I beg you. Abid versus Kudans, please. Oh, Ahmed Al-Shamkhi, my friend from Iraq. He basically runs a lot of tournaments for the Iraqi Tekken community.
Did see Super Kuma just finish their set. Let me just check if the brackets did update. So Casimir is actually facing Tora, I think, based on that. Kokoma is about to face a Shalabov. Super Kuma has this is his winner semi final match against Awais Liaquat.
Awais Liaquat.
Correctly, Awais Liaquat. And the winner of that is
Liaquat.
the winner of Matsuba versus Hamza.
बोल ही दिया बेचारे को
Prepare
लियाकत.
for his loser side run, I guess.
Yeah, and I think like with the way that this LCQ shakes down, it's
I'm glad Hafiz Tanveer made it. Yeah, man, I'm extremely happy for Atif,
Kind of going to
man.
be the ones of note. You
Oh,
know,
I mean,
with a lot of
Hafiz
big
Tanveer.
names in this
Absolute
bracket,
gem,
they tend to
man.
give them
Well
the most
deserved.
leeway when we look ahead to the top
Okay.
64. But having
Oh,
AK
Saudi
now
K
in
Wiz.
the lower side of the bracket like this, going into that top 64, that's going to be a big
When I was there, I
bracket
met him.
shakeup,
Like I
but
said,
in the
this
eyes
is
of
the
most
dude who
international
actually took
audience,
me
you know what I
from
mean? So
from
it's
the
like,
venue to the
how
hotel.
does that affect now
And
the
he owned a
other players that
freaking
were running
Mustang,
AK?
bro.
How
I
does this
sat in
affect their
his
path? Now they have to
Mustang.
deal with this nasty mix up heavy.
मैं अभी Tekken 8 ना शुरू कर दूं. Next year Saudi qualify करने निकल जाओ. SNK का कोई future नहीं है. Jeff,
I'm excited to see that as
it
well.
is
If,
that
we look towards the
hard
winner's side
pill
of
to
things,
swallow,
Hassan
to be
Ali
honest.
And Brown Man actually might
It's
have
a
winners
hard
finals
pill
match
to
if they win
swallow,
their
but
respective
trust
matches
me,
against,
like,
hey, did you see the nasty side?
you never know, you know? When Arslan went to Evo Japan, he probably had the same kind of sentiments as you, man.
After the season 2 patch, he's been kind of struggling trying to get his placement or trying to find his play style in this game.
Season 2 is really funny, man, because I feel like some players are just like molding, other players are just like, bro, they're eating potato chips.
Yeah, the Saudi Kavers, trust me, that's what they call.
You know what I mean? Like these guys, like
Exodia versus Hisham Williams.
Look at this guy go.
Hisham Williams versus Exodia, winners semifinals. Winner's gonna face either Hara Malik or Potato Lover. And Hisham Williams, we did see a strong showing of him in the previous match, but he's going up against Falcon's own Exodia.
And XCC are ridiculous good players. Watch out. Okay, Basby, I need to check. I do know XCC is the craziest because he's Chinese. First of all, and I'm not really sure, like, Hassan Alamir, वो जो अभी Steve खेल रहा था, which guy was it?
You gotta think it's like when the rest of your org, when the
Oh,
rest
that's
of your
gonna
team
be.
is looking at you like, yo, what are you?
That could have been a combo, but here we go, Exodia.
It's a different kind of pressure, man. And these people, I'm telling you, these
John
orgs
का भी
don't
बना.
sign people to get second place.
John भाई DQ हुआ है. John तो मेरे ख्याल से गया ही नहीं है भाई. Someone just threw a news at me कि he's not even in the LCQ. मतलब उसको वीजा ही नहीं मिला. ऐसा हो नहीं सकता कि उसको वीजा ना मिला हो. मैं भी समझ नहीं आ रही
It's
मुझे.
also something like people are gonna look at that weird, like, really, bro? Aren't you? I thought you were, that natural kind of like that natural kind of like.
All of you guys know that Exodia is such a good player, but you know what? He can be taken down with this freaking broken Anna.
That's real pressure,
Simple as that.
That's real stakes, and even in this LCQ bracket, these players, you try your best to
Trust
play
me.
through it and ignore it, but that's an ever-present thought in this play in the heads.
Oh,
of some
good.
people.
Stomp. No stomp, you
gotta- and
freaking
you gotta put
newbie Anna player. You don't even
and I
know
think
what's
that was a
confirmed.
great example of Hassan facing AK. He definitely, the confidence is rising on Hassan's side. But back to the match here. Hisham Williams really adding a lot of pressure on Exodia. Pixel and a prayer for Exodia. He does
Oh,
have
he
DP.
stepped
the
it.
Sidewalk? Okay.
Rayjard?
He's the wall, splats him up against it.
No, he shouldn't have gone for the burst. But I think he just want to be in the heat. That's why he, opt for this burst
You want to
first.
make one play to be able to seal it.
Beam me up, Scotty.
He has the health advantage.
Exodia.
What? That's what I'm talking about, man. That was such a good call out.
And then put her stilettos in his chest. That's crazy.
That's cinema. I don't know. The way he's ground
In that
stomp.
dress, she could move like that.
She's a Williams. You got Nina fighting in a wedding dress.
Yes.
She's like
This
15
is
years
it.
old. What the hell?
Hey man, we don't talk about that.
Beaten AK with an ease, yeah.
She's on
समझ
that-
नहीं आई AK को यार.
She's on that plant-based.
Simple
protein.
Azu player ले गया यार.
She does Pilates.
Oh, he got some recoverable health if he.
times a
Oh,
week.
the raw activation.
Pilot studio.
Oh, he still could have gone with the launch. Bad punish, I
That was
guess.
crazy.
Okay,
Exodia
my
trying to go for that shoulder
God.
heat smash, but
He's
unfortunately,
becoming-
Hisham Williams was not there. Punished, and now really
Oh
reaping his
my
reward here. Pound the flesh on the
goodness!
table for
Ay,
Hisham Williams to take.
ay,
He
of
takes
course.
the game from Exodia. First game, that is.
And even though a
Wow.
lot of this is like
I think
legacy
Daoud
stuff
is standing
too,
behind him.
Something that Anna also really forces you to do is you have to know
That was
when,
insane.
what moves. It's
For the
it's a lot
first
like
time, all
Zafina or
Pakistani
like any of
pros
these other full crouch characters where you have
competed
to
together?
know the character
Yeah.
better than the person playing them. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
You, in order to really like.
Bro, who's this William guy,
Because
man?
this
He's
game
freaking
moves
logged
so
in right now.
fast, It has to be second nature. You have to know, like, okay, I'm in coin flip scenario right now, and you forget about it because.
Oh, not like this, Majin. Not like this.
Okay.
We keep playing?
Yeah, just keep playing.
I guess we'll
No,
rock it.
we play through it. We play through it.
We play
Okay,
through
okay,
it.
nice. Sorry.
Good.
Sorry to ruin your train of thought. You were saying coin flip scenarios.
Doesn't
you have to
matter.
be
She's
able to
mixed.
make
She's
sure-
all mixies, man. You got to know the mix of scenarios. scenarios better than the player doing them. Because
Doesn't
you gotta
matter.
play with the speed to make those
Just like
decisions and make
that.
those guesses just to keep up.
Going low, plus with the
True.
knee.
And she could leave you
Hell
behind in
yeah,
a blink of
throw.
an eye. She's already mixed you like crazy.
Smash
But
coming out.
Exodia,
Going for
10
the
seconds were
legs
burnt
and
already,
stay
making a lot
down.
of work happen. The
Oh, I
sidestep,
like
the
the
missile is out.
Nice
Step
finish.
on the
Hira Malik is in the
shot.
winner side of the
Excellent. Just
pool
and still
C8.
got the wall to be able to
Bro,
hook him up.
Abid का और कुडांस का
True,
मैच
true.
आना
That
यार.
was crazy. I mean, I thought like he was going to give up that round.
I hope
but
that
just like
happens on
Sean
stream, man.
Williams trying to bounce back in round number 2. Does not want.
Nah, bro,
to
he
lose,
wanna
the
go
momentum
crazy now.
of this
Exodia
matchup
kinda
against
locked in now.
Exodia.
Movement is still king, especially if you're right and if the tag doesn't have.
Oh,
a huge
what
double
a
hitbox.
read on that.
Exodia's
Oh,
showcasing
thank you
that.
very much. Just like that.
Nice rising option there by Exodia. Trying to realign for the wall.
Yeah, should
This
be
is
able to
actually
get the
really good
wall
territory.
easy,
Spends the
bang,
heat just for
bang,
the bound.
boom, and a guaranteed sweep.
Stomps. What are we doing for wake up? Goes low.
Careful, careful.
The stab.
Constantly
Overhead
eating
palms,
that
but
for
the step.
3-2.
Exodia showcasing a lot of really, really good sidewalks and sidesteps to be able to catch Hashem Williams, moving forward, catch him in the back, and be able to seal some rounds. That's 2 in a row that he's done that way.
Yeah, you gotta love the adjustments made on Exodia's side. Like day and night.
And it's
I know
by-
that we're.
It's
Careful,
him
careful, careful.
step and also just dashing jabs, one jab play, and using some of Fang's just passive mobility too to get in on his terms. Not on
Oh
Hashem
my
Williams'
God,
terms,
back
not defensively,
tempo
but getting in on
launch.
his terms, just like this. Take the wall, activate.
Guaranteed sweep
Oh my
again.
God,
What's the
step
mix?
on the
Wild Rising
floor.
2.
We
Oh,
see
he
him
caught
trying to
him
go for something,
fuzzing
goes
this
for the mid
time.
check and dash as well.
That's
And
gonna
Sean
be
Williams
a
in the
lot
lead
of
here.
damage.
Gonna make sure this converts
Here
to
we
something
go.
big.
Down
We'll
back
get the
2.
advantage in this round.
Bazooka
Isn't it
cancel.
nice when
Wild
your
Rising
crouch
2.
mix has a
He's
gauge so that
shimixing
the
him right now.
either way. Like,
Oh,
I
he
love that.
ate it on counter. That's
Keep
gonna
it
be a
safe,
splat
keep
and
it safe,
dead.
okay? And
Wait,
but
did
Exodia,
what?
Though, ending with a rage art.
He
Look,
could have.
big sigh of relief on his
I think
side
he's just
because,
buying
man,
some
those 3
time.
rounds, able to step, able to guess, and engage on his terms. Usually, Anna kind of locks down with a DF series, but in this one, he was able to use
bad.
movement in his arsenal.
Yeah, and that's something that maybe we would like Hashem Williams. Maybe he's thinking about it too. Maybe it's something he'll try a little bit more in this game 3 as he attempts to readjust here because Exodia really just had, it felt like 3 rounds straight. That was his favorite. It felt like there was like 4 or 5 really good decisions on his end, and that was enough to win the round when it mattered. You know
No,
what
I
mean?
think the
So it's
Anna
like,
player
he's right
actually,
there.
you know,
He just has
like
to find a way to lock
went
him
cheesing
down,
on him,
Exodia
and that's
down on
why
his
he
terms
lost.
and just be able to force him
Okay,
that
back
way,
on
rather than
4-4,
just going raw
3-3.
dog, trying
Now
to
it
go
seems
poke for poke with
legit.
him like
But
he is right
Exodia,
now.
man, he's
Yeah,
pretty
so
good
now trying to go
Fang
for
player.
it, but
You
the
gotta be
tempo,
really
be careful
careful,
with that
stepping in the
assassin's
right
hand. The
direction,
step
of
once
course.
again to the left. Gonna punish that and
Nice.
give him a little bit of taste of that bazooka. See,
Push back with the
terms of
bazooka.
engagement here. Let's see if he's going to try and force any.
Careful,
mix-ups
nice. What a
into this.
whiff. Punish.
Yeah, punishment's been a little
QCF2-1
sketchy
coming
this
out.
round, but the
Should
win
be
there,
able to
I
get
think
an
players
easy
just, like, scared
wall.
right now, and
No,
pressure's
stays
mounting
in the
a little bit.
stance and nice.
Be the set here at the LCQ. Both
Heat
these guys
dash.
fighting for their lives here. Shem Williams
Okay.
up on this 3rd game, 1 round.
I like
Okay,
that. I
nice.
like that.
Check with the mid.
adjustments, Right? Exodia
Real
now
quick.
trying to fight back here. Constantly sidestepping left to
Nice.
avoid any
Chopping
of the
legs.
options that Hisham Williams
Wow,
brings to
don't
the
give me
table.
that low.
The
Thank
tempo,
you very
called it,
much.
Majin.
To the
Excellent
wall.
usage of it.
A burst. Bang, bang,
Be able to give
boom.
yourself
Oh,
the
misses
width,
the
the
boom,
opening
and
to be able to get
nonetheless,
this
the
wall.
back
And again,
sides up
that's
for
2
all day.
really good decisions. And
Wow,
the
he
big
gets
lead
himself
for
off the
Exodia as a
corner
result. A
and
big
gets a
step.
splat,
Aphrodite's blow
maximizing
here with
the
heat.
damage. What's the
To
mix
engage, get a
now?
lot of health back. Wall pressure time for Hashem Williams. Crouch jab to offset.
Nice patience
Crouch
from
jab to steal the
Exodia.
third
No
back.
way
She throws
that's
them
gonna
hits.
be
She calls out the armor.
a throw.
Big
Don't
boy
lie,
grab
and
here.
now-
Oh, good, good, good. Oh, is that gonna kill? It perhaps
But
will.
no, able to close it out.
Yeah.
Second round. Hisham
Yeah.
Williams, what a call out there. And now
That was such a
Exodia
good
needs
call
to get
out.
2 straight
That's
to
for
push
sure.
For the final, but my goodness, when Exodia is pushing against the wall here, Hisham Williams is already with that wall backflip or that wall walk.
Nice.
An excellent Kenpo launch here by Exodia. Let's see if he can keep him in lock.
Still
here from,
locking
Hisham
in with
Williams.
that down back 3. Taking big risks now. Okay, Engager.
Now running a
Oh
lot of
my
heavy
god, a
runs.
lot of these
Aphrodite
guys
blow
are
here.
running out of lucks.
Again, when she throws them hits.
Especially the established
Puts
players.
Hashem Williams in the
We
heat.
saw that with the AK, and now we're seeing with the Exodia.
Boar's tusk gets blocked. Kenpo option.
Oh,
again is on the
nice
table for Exodia.
challenge.
He hop kicks before he
Had
can go
to
for
do
the
that.
hand sweep.
Nice Iron
We
Fortress.
reintroduced Hisham Williams towards that wall.
Headbutt
Timer is still
twice,
on
and
the-
that's gonna do
on
it.
Countdown. We're not even gonna
Exodia
use it, says
staying
Exodia.
alive.
Gets the 3rd round.
And he said, look, you got a big forehead, mine's bigger. Headbangers ball.
Miyarezo, I'm gonna
Ball.
pick
He's been
up
doing it the whole game. Game 3.
for sure. I'm of Kenyan descent, but I'll take any African character I can get. Oh, hell yeah. You're a Revan main, right? So I can already tell. What the? Oh my god. Bro, this is some really disrespectful Ana play. Oh, wow! Oh my god! Every right read, man. Hisham
on the lower end.
Ana, baby.
Man, that was crazy.
Ana freaking Williams, ladies and gentlemen. You don't get to sleep on that. Go watch my old streams. I'll show you how broken she is.
That was pretty much it.
And I don't even get to play her like regularly, bro. I can just simply pick her up because I used to play her in the past as well, and I'll freaking body anyone I want.
Yeah,
Tonic Steve, I like
the fact that she shrunk such a huge skill gap is absolutely insane.
Okay. Running 3,
She's going to have some crazy mix-up. I can't wait.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, I mean just like Armor King. I think the meta is now is stance and 4 stance mix-ups, right? 1 mid, 1 low, 1 high, 1 homing. So I wonder what's left.
He's just swinging. No punishes either.
Okay, sure you can. Oh, misses the combo, man.
Tonic has to gain the respect of Hassan.
Alright, that was good.
Oh my god, the movement on both.
Bro,
these
this
players.
Azu player is
Hassan
good,
about to
man.
close things out
Nice.
here. Low after low, and Hassan moves on. I really feel like his play style, his mentality, and his confidence is super dangerous in this tournament where everyone's fighting for their lives. He's seeing things in 2020.
Bro, he's having fun.
Sure that he runs his offense.
Yo, Hassan Al-Amir is a beast. I like how he got up.
Yeah, Armor seems pretty cool.
Laughing at his opponent and himself.
Miyarezo has same ankle and wrist jewelry as Ogre, yeah. That was the first thing that I noticed.
What are you doing?
She has a red eye like Ogre. Her bio says she mimics animal movements in her fighting. And true Ogre was a mix of many animals. Interesting choice, isn't it?
That's cool,
really see that much.
Yeah, I can already see that lore, you know, unfolding.
Everybody who shows up from these local communities like this at this event at the LCQ, which is where, you know, majority of the competitors are coming from here in this region.
What's happening?
Really
SNLE
an opportunity for them
and Gujar,
there, right? And that's what's cool
Brown
about
Man.
it. Oh, look there, Brown Man. Brown Man said, "Yo, look, put me in."
They're gonna do it. Oh wait, are they done? Oh no, they're not. They're gonna face off. Let's go, Brown Man. Let's do this. I'm excited to see this. Brown Man versus Hassan Ali. Heihachi versus potential Shaheen. Brown Man actually had an excellent run at Evo. He had a stream match against Kudans, I believe. It was a Heihachi.
Whoa!
I don't trust Brown Man. He's a sandbagger. He sells himself like whatever. I'm just a commentator, you know. Blah blah blah.
Right.
No, Brown Man's been giving people hands. Especially season 2.
I've seen Brown Man versus KSK in Riyadh when I was there.
But dude, you are terrifying.
I swear, Brown Man is pretty decent with his Heihachi.
But now
they
are nervous as heck.
Is it gonna be Brown Man versus Hafiz SNLE?
First he was like,
oh my god, it's gonna be Brown Man versus Hafiz SNLE.
Never dies. Now that he's back. And
wow.
in this type of Tekken where it's super aggressive, he's a problem.
Insane.
No,
at least show us Kudans versus Abid, man.
Performance at Evo Japan.
Please.
Really good performance at Evo.
Oh, they're gonna take picture first.
Yeah, okay. He's doing selfie real quick before he puts hands on you. All right, that's cool.
Oh no, he captured your soul there. He wants you to smile so you let your guard down, but. He wants to go for it.
Hopefully production's got this one on the dock.
Oh my
because we were telling him like, yo, put Brown Man Hassan Ali on there.
Yeah, I think they will. We did get confirmation, so shout outs to production for putting that in there.
Okay, Lala hai.
Just to update
Avas Liaquat, Gujar, Hira Malik, they're standing over there.
Amar
Avas Kala
has made it out of
Liaquat, I'm sorry.
C6, and I believe
because that's what they used to call it.
Who was that over? C6.
Hassan Ali.
GP got over.
SNLE is dope. Do awesome
Shaheen.
Yeah,
absolutely. From Pakistan. I believe he has a match on stream against Atif in a finals of a
Wow.
Wild. So that's in pool C6.
Kapati
Assad
Dev
Mughal already made it out of winners final up against Spiritus 2-0.
Dev
but-
tha hoga.
All right, enough of looking at the brackets. We got
Jin
to
mein
look at
mar-
our screens because we've got Brown Man versus Hassan Ali. Let's
जिन
go.
ने मार दिया ओगर को लेकिन 3 में अब म्यारे जो रिवेंज के लिए जिन से फाइट करेगी अगर जिन हार गया तो जिन को म्यारे जो से शादी करनी पड़ेगी इसलिए शायू और म्यारे जो
Yeah, the offense of Brown Man, but the fact that he popped heat is really
ये
good.
fight
because he
होगी,
has
अच्छा।
water instinct on- it's loaded. It's about to happen. Hip-hop
That's
option gets
such
punished.
a
Now Hassan
lame
Ali
lore,
pushes the
man.
wall. Hassan gets the
pretty
first
much
round.
straightforward lame, you know.
Good stuff so far on Hassan Ali.
But I like the
Brown
creativity,
just feeling
man.
Things out. Blocks the low hell sweep and now rising 2 for Hassan Ali.
Okay,
Looking
let's go,
quite
Hassan.
strong here. We flip
cooking.
towards the other side. We don't need the breakable wall just yet. We pop heat as well.
शाबाश शाबाश unblockable
Yeah,
दो दो
Hassan Ali
यार
maintains advantage pressure
एसन
because Brown Man and with the kind of
ध्यान से
character
not gonna
that
work
he
first.
got,
Oh my god, the read on the down forward 1-1.
only needs one.
Right.
यार ये हमारा वैस
Sorry, I'm
लियाकत
not
का
sure if
पुराना
it's
नाम है
watching,
ना
but, we keep pushing.
जिगर है मेरा वैस लियाकत
A Brown Man,
मेरी
though,
मैं
trying
बड़ा
to find his way back
I
in this
have
match.
a
It's, he has
special
two warrior instincts. You gotta keep going.
love, you know, brotherhood kind of love relationship with
Okay, so we do see that
Abbas.
he's
He's a
already
very
loaded.
hard-working
He's
guy,
gotta be
man.
Able to push for a 4th and 5th round. So far,
Nice.
Brown Man has not gotten
Oh
the
my
first two.
God,
One
here we
more would
go.
do it. Tsunami kicks. We drop the heel on.
Yeah, gotta wake
Hassan
up,
Ali.
Brown
So,
man.
imagine
Waking
we have
up
you
with the back four. Here we go, counter hit.
These electric
Should be
attacks.
able to get the wall. Twisted combo though.
About to get it broken down.
Oh,
real
no,
quick.
to
Brown
try to
gonna
get the
rotate
side
around,
wall as
try to get
well.
this wall control. See, they're working
Okay.
sweep a little bit in the heat. Make
Nice.
sure he gets
That
his
was
heat off
such
just
a
in case,
good
even
fuzzy
if he-
from Essen.
if this
Tornado
does get
coming
extended to
up.
another
Wall
set,
is
does that
already
mean
here.
stay
Wall
there?
rising.
Mhm,
Okay,
he does.
no, still want to keep
But hopefully
him at
he
the
was able
wall.
to do that. Actually, he
Still-
might wanna pop
okay,
it
gets
now,
himself
because
off the
Hassan
wall
Ali
as
is
well
one round
now.
away from closing it out. But I mean, Hassan Ali's in his face, so it's gonna be pretty tough. He
Oh
goes
my
for
God.
the
Wow.
DF2s and lands.
Clocked uppercut again. Classic.
Okay, that should be dead,
You're
right?
gonna spin on him real
Brown
quick.
Gujar.
Low kick. Down for one. The safe mid check to close it
Shabash.
out. Hassan Ali says no instinct for you, pal.
Yeah, Brown man definitely need
No,
to think
really
it through,
thinking
man.
About it. I'm excited to see the adjustments being made, but like you called out, Hassan Ali is one of those players you got to worry about. A lot of the offense, a lot of the lows, touched him
Pagal hai
once
bhai,
at the
Essen.
start of the rounds, but then afterwards we saw a lot of ducks to the right.
Yeah, Essen should be able to, you know, like make waves. He's the most hard-working Tekken player I have ever known in this community. You know,
hard for him to try to open up Hassan Ali's defense.
like a real hard-working guy,
Yeah,
you
it's
know.
like if he's not sweeping or going
Unlike
for a
the
sheesh or full
wannabes
crouch low,
and stuff.
it's
Your
like-
Madara,
he
Uchiha
does have
Gaming.
other options,
Imagine,
like,
just
like
imagine
down
her
at green, down
father
4-3.
is
He does
ogre.
have, like, those kinds as well, but you
Yeah,
don't see Brown Man
it's
go to those too
it's
often.
insane,
Really just
bro.
about playing around the
By
mids
the
and
way,
highs,
I'm
but
nearly
his
done with my
damage and
Naruto.
snowball potential is
I
so
think I'm on
high
400
like this.
episodes
You see
right now, so I've got
Hassan Ali,
still more
that's
100 to
one reason
go.
why he just wants
And
one
Madara
and
is
just
finally
do
out.
not give Brown Man too many
Obito and
opportunities.
Madara are now together.
Yep. Speaking of that pressure,
So
it's
we've
Hassan
got
Ali.
reanimated
Before,
Itachi coming
keep
back.
going,
That
though.
was
Or
amazing.
back four, sorry, for him to be able to get that lockdown. But Hassan
my
Ali,
God.
now trying
Okay,
to go for
final
the,
round.
The hands, was that the Irish
Final
whip
game, I
from
beg your
Suzuki?
beg your
bouncing
pardon.
up his
Final
Oh
crouch
no,
chops.
the heel
Just go
drop.
crouch chops with those lows, but Brown Man able to get the launch here. Got the pixel blast to go off of two.
Nice.
Wow.
Not even gonna be a factor. Yeah, just wall 74, mixing a wall 74.
True.
Careful.
Yeah, I like.
Oh,
like you pointed
no.
out, the mid chops.
Wow.
Oh my God. Everything else. So
Brown Man is cutting loose.
Showing him whose business.
Zinda
Pop
Kajunga.
heat once again. Any round that
Nice.
in the air. Oh wow.
Okay,
Able
yes.
to punish the kip
Didn't
up.
duck this time. Sensible. Punish that. Oh
Fishing
no,
with the
counter
parry,
hit.
big fish.
Engage.
Mm-hmm.
The shotgun
get
from
anything
Hassan
guard
Ali.
break.
No, I haven't seen JoJo yet.
Guard breaking wall pressure. Guard
I'm not
break
a
again.
total weeb for animes. I'm a weeb from video
Oh,
games.
baby.
But
Brown Man and Rage
much.
not gonna happen.
all I know is that
Or two.
Denied so far. So Brown Man.
That
round
I've only
starts
watched
going his
Bleach
way.
and
Now
Naruto
Hassan
so
Ali
far.
Adding, with some distance, adding some shimmies. Blue Spark 2. Hassan Ali trying to get
It's
the
not
chops
the
going
power
on.
of
Brown
your
Man trying to find his
creation.
way to get an electric.
Is that a
Able to
Madara
get huge
dialogue?
Counter hit. Pops heat right away. Oh, Moth.
Madara dialogues, man.
Electrics. Brown Man looking good. Can't end it just yet. Whoa, baited out an option for the hell.
Okay,
Axel, then
man.
chop. Brown Man one
What's
round
going
away.
on?
That's a
Tying up
Heihachi
the
round. Pots, that's just a Heihachi
Okay,
round.
so he
Now-
popped in.
now here's where it really comes into play.
Oh no,
Okay.
he
Brown Man
popped.
with the
Oh, that's
instinct.
guaranteed.
Okay.
Warrior
Human
instinct is
breath.
already
He pushed.
nicely
Oh, no.
interrupted.
Hassan Ali has to block for his life. Try to find an
Oh,
opening.
nice. No way. Gotta be really careful. Essen wouldn't want
Trying to
another
find
game.
the lows here. Hassan Ali.
Oh,
God,
what a
half-sweeps
read
coming
on
in.
the high.
Oh,
Brown
found
Man
the
with the
opening. No, he
smash.
pushing, spends the heat.
No way,
Pushing
punish
against the
that.
wall. Still got the
Gets
warrior
himself off
instinct
the
on
wall,
down
the
two,
step,
gonna
and that
dash
could
in.
be
The
dead.
side step, the
No,
finish.
it wasn't
Doesn't
dead.
get it just yet. He needs one more tap.
The shimmy before the
low.
hell sweep. Nice. Manifesting the spirit to
Just a quick
fight
check. We can
for
hear-
you.
Majin, I cannot hear.
So
Is
cool.
that just me?
Yeah.
Test.
Wait till you finish Naruto. Yeah, I'm eager, man. I'm so excited. Madara versus Shinobi Alliance. Oh hell yeah. That's been crazy already, man.
Is that,
It's been
okay,
crazy,
that's just
like Itachi versus Kabuto, and it was insane. It's already happening. Okay, now what's up? Nice, Wild Rising to counter.
Copy. So it just seems like little technical difficulties on our side, folks, but we're gonna keep things going. Brown Man
Nothing
still
technical
on the
about it,
offensive.
man. Just had
There we
check
go.
on
Okay,
the
there you
boat
go.
real quick.
All
Oh, okay, there we
right.
go. Okay, I thought I lost you there, man. This is a crazy set in the Hassan Ali, but
Hey,
back against Brown Man.
hey. Careful,
Brown
careful.
Man enraged though, gonna get this heat activation health back. Has an opportunity. Full
Oh
cross chop from
no
Hassan Ali
way, he
into the
used the
electric
pushback
after.
frames
Keep him carrying
to land the electric
sequence
there. Here
because
we go.
Gotta
Nice.
try to get as much clearance as
Oh
possible. Burns it on the
no
dash.
way.
Unfortunately,
That
he's
should
in
have
that
been
stage here.
that should have been breaking the
Wow,
wall,
life he
right?
gained, but the slide, Hassan Ali going for the low, the mid, and now just.
Yeah, someone told me not
Just the
to
DF1
watch
check,
Boruto, so
back and
I'll
forth we
definitely
go, but
listen
it's
to those
Hassan Ali
people.
leading in the set still. Back four to start it out. Brown Man still trying
Careful.
to find his way, but
Here we
nice
go.
block
Where
on
you
the hell sweep for him
going?
to get that rising
To the
two.
wall. Burst coming into
Yeah,
play.
cross-cat's
Gonna
skills turn
get
back
the
that
wall.
squeeze
What's
on
the
Ali,
O
all
key
too
now?
wise for it, though. Good guess.
Oh, that should be large. He
Big
shouldn't have
punish
finished
here,
the
uppercut on
string.
the errant flash
Oh
punch
my god.
On block.
Uh-oh.
Feels pissed,
Yeah,
man.
Brown Man holding his.
Okay, here we go.
Holding his face there, not approving
Oh!
that two string that he finished off. And
Wow! That was such a
able to
good
get that
mix-up.
second round.
70%
Let's see
of
what we can get
Naruto
bounce back,
is
or
talk.
Hassan Ali gonna run away with it.
Yeah, and that's the thing too. Brown Man wants to save Ultra Instinct for just the ability to pop in
Dirty
for that,
talk.
in that fifth round just to become a boss
No
character
jutsu,
real quick.
Naruto will
But
be
when you
like
gotta
I
fight
was-
back like this
once
in
I
this situation,
did
it's
it
not
to
that he
me,
can't, it's just
they
gonna be
did
hard.
True.
So here you go.
To
This is a
me,
start here. Electric.
that I need
Hassan Ali gonna have
mommy,
it
I
back
need
to the wall here
daddy.
against the Heihachi and Heat. That's a lot of damage. That
Yeah, I
overhand
think,
hurts. Punch the ground.
like for me, the
Mid-smash,
first
not gonna
two,
work out here.
first
Hassan
10,
Ali, wall
sorry,
advantage.
first 200
Big
episode
opportunity,
of
break on
the
grab.
first Naruto
Gets the splash.
is just
Tornado.
a
He's
base
active now.
storyline,
Still all
right?
good. Back four to keep
The
it on
actual
lockdown.
shit
Hassan Ali
starts
with rage.
in the,
Brown Man about to get there, though.
In Naruto
Staring each other
Shippuden,
down,
actually.
trying to find each opening, trying to go
The
for
season
launches
that
here,
has
but now
about
it seems like
500
the low is gonna
episodes.
do it for Hassan,
That
but
is
the jabs as well,
some
just to
real
seal it, turn back Majin, final
anime, man.
seconds.
Wow, okay.
And Brown
Turning
Man
it
able to stay
on.
alive and finds that last hit.
Wow.
He's got to be able to do it with at
Oh
least one more
no,
round.
early activation.
Pops it
Oh
here.
no, he drops the
Right now,
combo.
right
He could
now.
have gone
Last
with
stand,
another hell
blocks the
sweep.
hell sweep, and now we
That's
continue
why,
on with
you
the
know,
Warriors' instinct. We still got heat on
Don't
both
play
sides.
Mishima's
We'll
own
get the grab
controller
on Hassan
anymore,
Ali.
man.
Counter hit grab. Gonna
Go
activate through
liverless,
this.
please.
Into a slide. He went for the grab. Good bet from Hassan.
You're
Counter
dead.
hit confirmed.
Keep going though. Brown man trying to create some distance.
I think
here,
he's
trying to gain back the life he has.
Careful.
A lot of great health.
Oh, the
Hassan
float.
Ali just needs one. Hits the float. Tries to find his way.
Oh, no.
Alignment.
Never mind.
Tags the legs.
That was a
Hassan
very good
Ali
match.
moves on in this tournament.
So, was that the loser side, I
Just
wonder
holding
now?
Crouch too, just to tell him like, yo, you come through, I'm either gonna let a dive kick or a slide or a crouch jab or something or an uppercut rip or something like that. You know, he's just kind of beckoning him.
ले जाएगा हाँ ले गया बहुत ओए अवैस का मत्सुबा के साथ मैच
Yeah, incredible stuff. I'm excited to see how far he's going to go, and the fact that Brown Man was able to get a game off him was very telling that he's still got the reactions.
ओए बटन ना देख
Hassan Ali is one of the best in this bracket.
बटन ना देख
Matsuba in pool C.
अवैस मेरी जान जीतना है यार ये अवैस
This is
please
winners finals against a wise Liaquat.
Yeah, I think most people probably had
Steve?
for the matchup to qualify on the top side of the bracket in that group. Matsuba, of course, is going to have a lot of experience against Steve.
और वो लोग अपना शुगर लगा रहे हैं
Steve players as well. But representing good
गुज्जर
squad, he's definitely one of the players that the
अच्छा
JP
लाला और
for in this bracket.
वो है
And
साथ में
alongside
असद
Pao, Bikun, we saw Bikun play a little bit earlier. These are the players that traveled out from Japan that they're really rooting for, as well as Double, a couple others.
so difficult
True. I do think that's Hisham Williams.
अवैस
and
मैं
Hira
तुम्हें
Malik,
चाहता
I believe. It's too bad. I really wanted to see that Matsuba match.
Also
I thought we
wish
were about to see it, but then,
every
we're
season
getting some
of
crowd shots, so,
JoJo has a new
shout out to
protagonist
Quad
but
for keep
the
holding this
story is
down. We're
still
running through
relevant
Pool C.
to each
I feel
season
like
okay
we're already
Naruto
we have some people
इतना
qualified, so we're about to go through
भी बुरा नहीं है
the lower brackets.
I mean do we get to see the old characters
the winner of the match.
I don't care
Hamza
how
and
Baruto
Rockbottom.
is because I least
This is Hisham
I
Williams.
am
Oh,
least
tag player,
interested
yes,
in
the sisters of the
Naruto
Williams sisters on
Naruto's
the-
character as well
Pad, especially in this region.
I'm more on the
Pad
Uchiha
seems to be the
simping guy you know
common apparatus, I would think. Stick is probably. Stick
So,
seems like in this
so far, like,
it was like Stick and
I
Lever was
think,
maybe about even. but Pad seems
I think
far
my favorite
more
character from Naruto is
Yeah,
Itachi
Raif uses them,
and maybe
better
you
as
know
well. So yeah, Hisham Williams on that.
you know
Oh,
Kakashi
it's Jot
maybe
and Super
number
Akuma.
2
I guess Super Kuman just waiting for his next.
you know
matchup,
Lady
but
Tsunade
Hira
maybe number
Malik
3
is
number
up
4
next.
Jiraiya
Just at
right
least getting ready. Right behind we see Kokoma. I see,
and Shikamaru
Khan. I believe that's Asan Ali as well. So
And
just
then maybe
the
Kiba.
all-star of Tekken greats right there in that venue.
and yeah I
for a
think these
spot
are some
to
of the
enter the
characters that
main
I
event.
really
Hey, you keep
Loved.
saying Hera like he's a Greek.
but I'm
goddess or something
Sakura
like
is
that.
kind of okay too
Isn't
but
it
Baruto
Hera?
is
Oh,
still
sorry,
It's
Greek,
Hira,
isn't
my
that?
bad. My
Baruto
Hira,
has
double E, so
Sakura in
sorry,
it. Okay, you
sorry.
do
It's
not.
okay, Pod,
You
educated. I
do
know
get
you
to
know
see
all about
some
it.
cool stuff in
All about
Baruto,
the mythology,
but it's far and
yeah.
few
We'll have to see
between.
Yeah, he's been kind of absent
Interesting.
from the public eye, especially on large international stages for a while. So seeing him this deep into an LCQ,
Shabash Avas.
especially for him,
Meri
people
jaan.
were singing his praises. That was like
Baal
Steve
hai
of the world
tera.
for a minute, right? Until
Dragunov
I
काट
think
ले.
recently Numan is kind of
ठीक
that
है.
player that we're looking at in these brackets.
या
now,
तुमने
right?
आजकल शाइन
Especially
शुरू
for
किया
him,
हुआ है
he's in
चलो
this LCQ bracket, and that
शाइन ही
is,
खेल लो फिर
that's a dangerous man with his sense of time, and we saw him. We've seen him and a few.
ओए हीरा भी बैठा हुआ है यार कुडांस वर्सेस उसका क्या हुआ है यार what the fluff man
Especially like at Tekken World Tour Global Finals, we just saw
यार
the
कुडांस ने आबिद को 2-0 पेल दिया
Those kinds
है
of players in these
नीचे से आबिद
brackets
कहाँ है
are
अब
like- it
आबिद
feels
का नीचे से
inappropriate
लूजर्स में अब हो रहा है
It's more like
यार
they're
लख दी
big
शाबाश है
presences
यार
that you have cannot ignore. This is Hira Malik back on the scene.
Yeah.
यार ये
Versus
हिशाम भी
Hisham
अच्छा लड़का
Williams had excellent performance
शाबाश
in the Fang matchup, but here, nice hand sweep here just to be able to stop the offense of Hira Malik.
Yeah,
यार
to be fair,
भाई
yeah,
मैं बता रहा हूँ
people
ऐना
practice
से
especially
नी को कुटवा लो
Hira
इस
Malik
गेम
is
में
trying to advance with down 4-1
मसले
with
के
jabs,
बगैर
right?
ऐना से
Bottom of the
उल्सान को भी कुटवा लो
Wow.
इस गेम में
Gets the grab also, and now
पूरी
closing
गेम को
sequence
मारना है
here,
भाई
Hisham
उसने
Williams
ओके
trying to find
अपॉर्चुनिटी
that
फॉर
opening,
हीरा
but
एनी
Hira Malik finds the outlet.
पंच बेरी
Punch Sabaki to close it out.
Good bet, especially on Steve.
True.
शाबाश छक्का
Uh-oh.
पूरा राउंड है हीरे
Hand sweep to round the
पूरा
stop,
राउंड है
but,
तुझे
Hira
पता ही है
Malik
फिर
was
बाकी
able to
सारा
find
कुछ
the
बताने की
opening
जरूरत तो नहीं है मुझे
Yeah, leveraging just some of that Steve movement. Here we go. Overhead punches, but
And
the flip into the Aphrodite blow like that, Hisham Williams, you were getting away with that in some of the earlier sets.
Hira have
Malik
been
might not let you
using
have
this
that-
back
that-
three
that free
into
mid
one
opening like that after
pretty
that kind of situation.
successfully in many matches,
To the headless horseman.
especially when the local exhibition happened just recently.
Excellent approach tool. Now we go for that mid check to dash on in for that engage and Hisham
Nice
Williams.
punish.
Man, that range on the
Pick
FF2
up
is
low,
just insane.
mid.
Yeah, I mean, it's like we said earlier, right? There's only like a few
Careful,
other characters that
no,
can compete with
stop
the range that
moving.
This character has, especially for the other merits that she has.
Shabash, 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 shabash.
And now find a way to
यार नहीं नहीं
use his
रे.
movement to get in on his terms, but right now getting clapped up against the wall. She is
Aye,
swinging
aye.
that Tomcat around. Full crouch low once again.
मैं होता, मैंने इतनी देर में बैठ के
Man,
Down
that's
forward 2
crazy.
मार देना था.
Bazooka sequence. All right, I'm gonna stay crouching. I'm gonna sweep you.
हीरे तमीज से ना
character is
खेल, इसके
overwhelming
आगे
you, and
नहीं
weaponizes
खेलना
pain.
तमीज से.
We're not even talking about chaos.
यार वही ना, फिर डिसिप्लिन नहीं, डिसिप्लिन से नहीं हारना इस औरत ने.
Now we can talk about it.
Okay.
हीरे try and understand this.
Yeah, chaos judgment is another problem.
गंदगी
right?
करनी
Now,
पड़ेगी
bazooka sequence
यार.
baits out the kip up option.
यार फाइनल
Now
राउंड है,
Hisham
हीरे
Williams
की कर रहे हैं
stares on the
यार.
barrel,
फजी
next
हो
round
गया.
gets the mid check, flip against the wall. That's gonna do it. Finishing touch.
Shit,
Yo,
yeah.
Hisham Williams, he might be in the league. It was like, I think he missed one mix-up the entire game. He just had a sense for his timing and understanding of RPS
Come on,
in some
man.
of those situations. His full crouch mix was excellent that game.
It was. And when we talk about the ones on winner's side, Hisham Williams really stands out
Okay,
as well
Qasim.
as Hassan Alamir. Because they're the one, I mean, same type of game plan. Just keep running your offense, get in your opponent's head, make them guess
हीरे ये
where
टेढ़ा
they're
होके
gonna
बैठा हुआ है
go,
यार.
and not get phased if any of your options get blocked or if your
हैंडल पे नजर है इसकी तेरे. और तू लेफ्ट साइड पे बैठा हुआ है यार. The first thing he can see right now is your controller.
Watching them play, it's like a Quentin Tarantino movie. It's like this. That's that Hateful Eight play style. They're gonna get in there. They're just gonna.
It's truly inspiring. I have barely seen him play
Immediately forgot
any other
No,
character
we're going
except
right back
Steve. Yeah.
in there. You know, right back into the mix.
Nice. हीरे तेरी stage आ गई है मेरी जान. This is
but
your
now,
stage, buddy.
Let's see if Hiram Malik is gonna be
So
in the
let's
head
cook
here.
this guy.
It would be,
Yeah, we built the muscle
Hisham
memory,
Williams
man.
being
We
there,
just
but now we
kill.
see that the low
Sonic
parity
मार
on the
देना
offensive
यार,
Hiram Malik, not
पूरा
doing too good
ball
about the
ले.
free zone, but he's making up for it now.
चलो ठीक हो गया, बेहतरीन. लाश है ये.
Has to be a good round
Shabash.
opening where he's able to get advantage on his terms like this, and then do not let Hisham Williams get the play. Do not let her play.
हाँ, don't let him do anything at this point.
Steve
ये
can lock down too.
यही plan है.
Especially with good calls on side movement and weaves like this.
जैसे ही बैठे सोनिक मार दी बस.
On his terms, have her swinging with off the back foot.
बहुत आला यार.
Hisham Williams,
शोखा हो रहा है ये.
HP not gonna
ये.
matter. Immediately erase from here. Malik
बस
off
ठीक
the
हो गया.
march.
3-1-1.
Activate.
नहीं, 2-1
got the
हो गया.
wall
ठीक है.
here. Work those knots out your back, honey, and here
बस
we go.
ठीक हो
Tap
गया.
him low.
Hey, where you going, baby? Get vanish.
Goes for the
हीरे की
mid,
मसल मेमोरी
continues to
बन गई है.
press forward.
लाश है अब
Two
यहाँ से.
dominant rounds so far by Hiram Malik.
शाबाश.
Hisham Williams unable
हीरे
to
नहीं.
run his gamut of offense.
कोई
So
मर्सी
it's
नहीं
gonna be
देनी
really
मेरी
tough for him to try
जान.
to find his way back. I think he's definitely found his rhythm here. Like you said, just weaving his way in, finding big counter hits.
Oh,
not
shit,
allowing Anna
दादा
Williams to get
यार.
started with the down forward series.
हीरे ही
Yeah, he
तेरी
knows Hisham
बहुत
Williams,
आला
he
यार.
didn't pay. He ain't pay $90 to block.
Sonic बहुत आला.
Pad to press, not to hold back.
भैया
Bought
थे.
the game and 2
बहुत
seasons
आला.
of DLC. You think he's trying to hold down back? Hell no.
शाबाश शाबाश हीरे.
We press forward, and now heading back. We're gonna
We
go to
keep
Sanctum
drilling,
now,
man.
So, interesting
just keep
call out
drilling.
here. Gonna get a little bit of
Yo,
coaching,
can I put
but
some
Hisham
respect
Williams-
on some of the other orgs in this competition? Shouts to Billy Gaming.
Please do.
Like, we got all these orgs and teams. They're coming up with crazy names. We got like Twisted Minds
Billy.
and all this other stuff. Shouts
Twisted
to
Minds.
Billy Gaming. Good old fashioned names like Billy Gaming.
Is it? Wait, I thought that was Bully. Is it Billy?
Bully gaming.
Yeah,
आए
yeah,
ये
it was
चीज
like
हीरे.
gaming, right? The word
ये
in
चीज.
gaming, right?
Bet on the
But-
guard.
Drill
That
नहीं,
time
drill
Barnes
नहीं.
from Malik,
हीरे.
trying to get pick up where
वही
he
वाली
left off in this
हरकत
game
कर दी
too,
है ना
where
तूने.
it's just he made a few good calls in the
ध्यान
beginning.
से.
And
बैठना
momentum
नहीं है
on
हीरे
his
तूने
side,
अब.
He just rides that wave. Does not let him get
बस.
opportunities to
बैठना बंद कर दे.
No
जीतना
power
तो.
hit. He pressed into it.
Yeah.
सिवाय तब
Waiting
बैठना
that
जब
sequence.
कंफर्म हो जाए कि ये
Cancel, right? And then tried to
Sure
press
you
in,
can,
but
baby.
Kira Malik was too fast.
ये चीज.
Yeah, runs
Running
in,
too?
jabs his way
हाँ?
in, and now
Nice.
just
नहीं
complete
बैठता.
dominance so far by Hiram Malik.
हाँ.
Superman punch,
आए.
Superman punch. Hold this mix-up as I
आए,
push against the wall
यार,
here.
he still
Blocked
went
slow,
for
though.
it,
He
man.
held it and
This
able to
guy's-
find hand sweep, but the sidewall margin did not
नहीं
help him out
हीरे
there.
गलत गेटअप.
Wow. Holds the heat burst, cancel, immediate full crouch mix. Back to the other side of the wall.
Good.
Other side of the stage here. Full
Good break. ये चीज राकेश को running to ये चीज down forward 1-2 बहुत आला जनादा ये हीरे आराम से एक राउंड भी ना दें इसको don't give him a single round बहुत आला डक तेरी यार आए Siddhartha good check yes
Keep going, says here Malik. Tries to go for a little bit of dirty boxing.
Shabash.
Spends
good patience.
The bazooka hit. Tries to go for the guard break jab.
बहुत आला यार हीरे.
It's blocked and denied. Hisham Williams in a bad spot here.
The block on that
One
low
more would do it.
The block on that low. We might
बहुत
go back to
आला.
that one. That was
Shabash.
block of the round for sure.
Let's go.
It was. It definitely was.
Completely
incredible.
He was getting opened up by some of the jabs in the mids, and that's it started to get a little bit scary. Obviously, she threw away her heat, but with your back to the wall, especially against Anna, it's easy for that round to kind of snowball away. We saw it in the first game, but he blocked that low out of stance transition, and he got the punishment, stopped the bleed, and was able to just get his turn and close out the game. Good stuff to hear Malik. Moving on here at the EWC LC.
Yeah. Dude,
what did you just write,
Billy
man?
Gaming. My apologies.
The storybook run from Hisham Williams. It's going to have to happen in the lower end of this bracket because top side, Hira Malik.
Shabana?
Exactly.
The fuck are you writing, man?
I believe is about to have his matchup against Tora. There have been some matches also that hopefully we will be seeing. I know we've been championing to see Awais versus Matsuba. I don't know how that went. Gonna try to check things out. They're the sisters.
Yo, Tora's a beast too, by the way. I know that guy. I've talked to. He's played in Japan technically. You know about that?
Technically, no. Tell me about it.
This was during the pandemic.
वो जिम जाने वाली लड़की है
उसके मुझे Tora was one of the representatives.
बाइसेप से पता चल गया.
But because of COVID restrictions, two of the members of the Saudi Arabian team could not go to play, so they net played from the hotel room.
Oh, there you go. Another one of my dudes.
So Tora was net. So like I forget if Tora was the one that went to the venue or not, but two of his team had to play from the hotel venue. That's crazy, bro. You catch a plane around the world and they're like, yeah, you can't leave.
Shabash हीरे लिखा है. अच्छा.
Crazy times, but hey, we had to make it work, right? So Tora, hopefully we'll see his matchup next.
अबे अरबी में क्या लिखा है ये तूने?
He's a nice guy.
Hopefully we see that. Yeah, shout outs to him. I believe we have concluded C7 already. The people that have won is Asad Mughal. He is the Kuma player from Pakistan, has already moved on in the winner's side. And on the lower bracket, it's Spiritus. Is a Yoshi from Saudi Arabia
versus someone
in C7. Next finals,
local.
We're getting confirmation from production. Shout outs to them. We got Kakoma versus Tora. So good thing that we dropped out to start that out there. Hisham Williams. Hira Malik, that was winners finals. Hisham Williams gonna go to.
यार ये सारे boys को मैं जानता हूँ, पता?
Seems like Hisham Williams will be facing the winner of.
Mistype था keyboard language change हो गई थी. अच्छा.
Hisham Williams. Okay.
मैं भी कहूँ पता नहीं क्या लिख रहा है.
Wow, that's good.
Okay, so just wrapping up the Kudan's made it to top winners. So he beat everyone on the winner's side of things. He advances. And Nova Abid Rajput did make it towards the loser side in C1.
Yeah,
okay.
So far
Abid loser से जीत गया. Nice.
But there's also been a lot of good success for a lot of players. I think
Kokoma के साथ match आ
being able to make top 64 winners, top side of the bracket anyway. But you got to think about players like Exodia being in losers this early, players like AK being in losers this early.
Yeah.
What kind of doom is that going to spell on the rest of this bracket as it starts to shape up for some players? But here we go. Going into our next match, my man Tora sitting down trying to get ready to play.
Real quick. So Tora, to get to this match, actually had a 2-1 against Casimir. Casimir is now on the loser side and facing the loser of that match.
Tora ने कासिम को loser में भेजा है.
That has, that has a lot of potential. He's traveled also to the Philippines. Has a Zafina, has an Anna, has also an Azucena. So I'm excited to see how he's going to perform up against him.
Quietly, Qasim has a lot of travel experience.
शुगल ही नहीं खत्म हो रहे इनके यार आपस में.
In this region, I would say. You see Khan as well there. He had a really good Evo as well. They would take a lot of names
बगैर
in
तो
the bracket.
पूंडी ना शुरू कर देना वहाँ पे.
Asan Almir did get through in the winner's side of things, and AK got through to top 64, but loser's side, he beat Tonic. So that's the Tonic Steve.
Yeah, I think probably with the expectations that we had, I think AK as well. He expected to get out of
Kokoma
it,
is
just
looking
probably
at
not
him.
in the way that
Maybe
it
he's going to offer him the bomb as well.
Which we did
Maybe.
see, big inhales on Navi Kokoma's side, and also AK.
Yeah.
Fellow
Yo,
teammate
can
right
I
behind
say
him.
something too, Podge?
Sure, what's up?
I want to say when I played in
Okay, here we go.
Evo, at least 3 of my opponents were on this Kokoma smell stuff, and
Audible.
I don't know
gave you
what,
one, right?
I don't know
Shabash.
what kind of seasoning they put in those tins, but either way,
Nice.
they need to be paying Kokoma because he's influencing these people out here.
Uh-oh.
I played some of the nastiest Elisa, Lydia, Xiao Yu, and every annoying character in the book, and Lily players, and they were all smelling that stuff,
Wow.
man.
Kokoma was featured in Thai news because
He was,
in Tiger Uppercut. Yeah, he was like a big advocate of Hong Tai. So,
Yo,
hopefully that
Pete, my
powers
man
him up
Tora,
here.
though,
Oh,
fighting
no
for his life
break.
against this Kokoma Fang, eats the rage grab. Dang.
Yo, Rolex, what's up?
His
Walaikum
rage-
assalam.
This is another character that's had probably like
How
a
you doing, man?
renewed, I think like renewed like sense of life in the tournament scene, especially with
Right.
with season 2
Nice.
and the changes that he got.
Yeah. Shoutouts to Pena, shoutouts to Bobby, and shoutouts to other the
Who
Ravens
dance
out
wounds
there
against
Tora,
Abed.
like
Yeah,
rocking
it's
him in
really
tournaments
sad,
because
man.
he is a problem, especially with the stance mix-ups, and also when he's in Soul Zone, you really have to know the matchup. But it seems like Kokoma
Wow,
able
CD
to
cancels
get the
back
mid-
tree.
mid for him to be able to get that second round. So
Yeah, I'm gonna throw some other names out there.
Uh-oh,
man. Immortal
sweet.
Soul, Shinobi Kun, Hayes.
Is
a lot
he
of
gonna
a
go
lot of the
downstairs?
Raven
Not
heads.
yet.
The season 2 patch really, especially with some of the changes.
Alhamdulillah, man. Rolex have been doing great.
A little bit safer in terms of it being 13.
Oh,
instead of
wow,
14
he
now,
just
so you need a
crushed
little
the
bit more
Crusher
damage proficient for it now.
with the chop
But also,
low.
some of the passive system changes also probably
Arm
enhance this
ducking
mix.
and
Like, bro, you gotta
wow,
remember,
this
you
gives
dash now,
gives
so
a
you're able to
splat
full crouch,
now.
right?
Interesting.
What does that do for the full crouch mix characters? It just gives them even more leeway to just go crazy.
Okay, steps it.
But also, it's
Axis
some of the
tilted,
teleport
plus frame
options as
again.
Well, with some of these, I call them white hole, just because of
Oh, that's punished, right?
old games. But some of these situations now where you're able to cancel and go directly into full crouch mix, you know.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Here you go.
That's why he's so good with these sweeps, man. Revan and his sweeps are crazy.
And now they're in the purple juice. Here we go. That new low out of back.
Boy,
turn, paying
ठीक boys
dividends
ठीक
right
खेल
now
रहे हैं
against
बस कुछ
Kokomo.
लूजर में आ गए.
Hellhound plus frame? No, he doesn't care. Backswing.
Exactly. Another wow, Kenpo.
I
Nice
love
stop.
Out of here.
the back Kempo to evade it. Gets a
Exodia is
big
pretty
forward break and likely going to get the wall
nice
here
with
as
the
well
combos.
after the heat activation. Iron Fortress, step in low.
Oh, nice
Down
chop.
back three, slide
Bad
punch.
access.
Or
Back
get with the
turn.
crouch jab to take my turn back.
Smash.
Back one. Shadow clones.
No, what a good punish.
Iron Fortress once again. Tore back to the wall.
Oh
Holds
my
the duck, Comes up
god.
with that while standing one. Immediate rage art.
Not bad.
Incredible sequence. And Kokoma was all hitting at one point, but you know, Toro was able to fight back, especially with his back against the wall there. I mean, there
And
were some
watch
good
the whole
call-outs.
cutscene, Potch. Me, myself, and I. All 8 of us.
Sorry,
Careful.
I interrupted the cutscene, my bad.
Uh-oh,
But yes,
back
incredible
Kempo
performance, by Torres so far to take it that final round. Kokoma, good start. Trying to not break the floor and just find the wall of pressure here.
अल्लाह खैर करेगा इंशाल्लाह इंशाल्लाह.
Down back
बस
2-1.
दुआ करते रहो
Down back
सबके लिए.
2-1. What's Kokoma
Nice
on that down back
punished.
2-1 and wins Tora gonna change?
Careful.
Jab strings gonna get
There
the
you
slide out of
go.
Soul Zone. Slide
Oh,
punch
he
once again.
probably already pressed.
Immediate
That's
rage
dead.
art. No, Kokoma not gonna let that fly. Iron Fortress with the dash behind it. In control, Kokoma. Tora, what is your answer?
That wasn't a bad game. Like, you know, he
I
just.
think you pointed out really good the way he's able to cycle through the options of Feng. You know, the slide punch, the
Man, those
Kenpo
CD
steps.
cancels were really
He's able to
amazing.
evade most of the options that usually when Raven like keeps you locked in, you're kind of guessing, right? We haven't seen that much crouch. We have seen a little bit of crouch options, but
Nice.
look at that, the side step to the
Sidewalk
launch.
right, immediate launch.
Okay.
And bad.
trying to
He's
fish for
fishing
that
with that
rising
jackknife, that while standing two, that safe counter hit launcher.
Oh, again.
Back Kempo out of range of the forward 2.
That's not gonna
To be able to
carry
get
though.
the lift kicks and launch here. Kokuma activated
Punish.
now in heat. No, you
You
not
delayed the low. Oh my
Interesting.
god.
Okay. Scorpion tail
Dash behind
engage. Yep.
Wow.
Trying to find the finish, just goes low in that sequence. Kind of a scrambly situation, but Kokoma's still on the board here.
Yeah, and I guess he had Tor was going to try
the
to
wall,
go for back
2-1.
turn mix and hold the
Nice.
4 on the last hit of that string. That's why he went with the down 2 to try to chop it early.
That's
But
gonna
even
be a
so, that was an
spot.
aggressive play. Although the 4 does have a bit of wind up on.
True, true. But speaking of aggressive play here, Tora now in a big lick of health here. So we do see that he tried to go for
Oh,
the
that
Heat
was
Smash
pretty
Shadow
obvious.
Clone. Kokoma trying to make this comeback happen.
Pretty obvious
And the
to go
Hawkeye finds
for
its
that
mark
down
here.
3, you know.
He's going to try to gain back the
Should
life.
have at
The
least
Gray and
attempted a
also has
mid
Heat.
Yeah,
option.
he has heat to use here. He's going to just raw activate. Sidewall, down back 2-1. Kokuma eats it.
Oh,
He
okay.
activated There.
Oh,
Tora counter hit
careful!
low.
Ouch!
To the
Ouch!
wall.
Oh
Moves the
my god, it
wall.
blocks it!
Oh my god.
Wow.
So crazy. Kokoma's
Talk
still
about
pushing forward.
Talk about swinging and weathering the storm. And
Nice.
oh, man, that
Iron
lost any more
Fortress
saves.
engager.
It did. It
While
did.
Rising
Tora
2
got
counter
aside
hit
for lead,
launch.
But now Kokoma back on the hunt here. We keep on pushing. Able to get these big
Nice.
swings early on, but Tora getting away with the small Tekken better, but he needs to find a big launch. to
It's the
even out
big
life.
swings,
Can't
Poch,
be
but
Iron
it's also
Fortress.
finding the wall.
The delay
Tora is
didn't
getting
work
a
in the
lot of
favor,
hits,
though.
But it's like it's not really.
Oh, that's
wall
gonna be a
control, like
splat.
This moment is an exception. It feels like
Optimal
he gets
wall.
The tornado there goes with the chopper.
Sweep
and
coming
doesn't even
out.
Try to go for up kicks or
Nice.
anything like that.
Oh,
Hellhound
no,
gonna
that
get
should
the
be
plus
dead.
lane, block on the sweep. Kokuma right there, ready for it. Gonna just take the wall. I'm surprised he didn't go for the early tornado there. It's hard adjustment to make.
Wow.
Wow.
Nice.
That
Goes
was
with
such a
back
good
four,
move.
Full feint on it.
Dang.
Goes with the alternate string ender. That just Kokuma off guard.
Yeah, he's trying to mix him up, and like you said, yeah, it's the mix-ups and him trying to find that wall, right? Kokoma gets the launch, but there's still gray health. Tora takes away that gray health. Now he gets the
I'm gonna say
engage.
earlier too, Poch.
Oh,
was you were
wow, the
complimenting
step
Kokuma on
into
his
down forward
option
two?
wheel rotation. He has like a like he uses like 15 moves out of the move list, but he rotates them really
Nice.
well to play against the way you want to
Wall
defend,
now.
right? Tora too is going to a lot of the. If you look at his back turn,
Careful.
really changed
That
from the
wasn't
first
the best
game,
move.
The opening rounds where he was
Yeah.
banging on back turn down 2. He's doing a lot of moves out of back turn.
My
Power
God.
Crush, gonna leverage the help.
Kokoma is getting cooked. Punish.
Soul zone mixing, backswing blow and
Dead.
punished. And the headbangers ball. Kokuma
Final
there
round.
with him,
No,
but
Tora
this
hasn't
set
won a
point.
single game, right?
Set point versus survival point on Tora's side. But yeah, he's really throwing everything in the kitchen sink at Kokoma, really testing out his
Wow.
defenses here. But nice duck to the Scorpion Tail engage.
And you see now Tora rotating back around. Goes for the down back 2 on hit. Immediate down 2 out of back turn like
Oh,
that.
wow. Oh, the counter hit.
The low touches, the mids, the shoulders.
Oh, the duck, of course.
Oh my
Pretty
God.
obvious, pretty
Wow.
obvious option. Even a
And
dummy
Tora
like
quite
this,
sharp.
like
This
me,
is gonna be
knows
the kind of
that
set he
high
watches
was
back
coming.
later, and he's gonna be like, I got too impatient, or I tried to force something that wasn't there. Some of these backswing blow attempts that he was doing that got him in trouble, and Kokuma was able to read that. He got maybe a little bit nervous and tried to. It ended up making him overextend, and I think it's the momentum in some of these, especially towards the end of
Reina,
that second
Abid?
game. He had a really good back turn mix game going where he would do like. He
Oh,
was starting to do stuff like jab out of
wow.
back turn and then mixing that with the forward.
Super Akuma is playing Reina.
Mid.
Avas Liakat.
Kokuma's reactions there,
Okay, let's
but
go.
he definitely
Shabash,
got
Avas.
impatient, I think.
Avas is already one game up. Let's
Right now,
go.
with the advantage on Super Akuma Reina, though, can we talk about this, Poch?
Oh my God, let's talk about it. I was expecting the Li Chaolan, and now wait, also Awai is at set point here to actually send Super Akuma out of this tournament.
Should have
This
been
is-
this is
a
your
crusher.
lower Ow.
Yeah, his lower bracket match, bro. Oh my God. Super Akuma fighting for his life now. Oh, gets the counter hit.
Counter hit confirmed.
Unblockable.
Oh my God, break his guard. Charge moves in a Tekken game? Why?
Okay, but
Ooh.
we try to
Who
fight
will
back here. Super Akuma to get the trade.
in
Oh,
Hira
still in a
versus
life deficit. We go for the
SN
heat smash
all
of Reina.
in.
Lockdown.
Oh, the duck.
The duck. Uh-huh.
Mars
Back
match?
one. Oh, I'm in your grill now.
Yeah, I
Block on the
mean,
low.
there's gonna be a lot of team
Axe
kill
kick.
for Pakistan.
Got the down 4-1. A wise fishing big. Mid.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Awai's moving on. Super Akuma out of this tournament this early on. Wow.
Shabash. Shabash, Aves.
There he is. The
Mashallah.
Throwing it up. But man, we ran into that match and the shrug of the shoulders.
Shabash.
Ah man, I wish you saw this.
Lashe Azam hai meri jaan. Lashe nikalo inki. Koi rahm wala koi scene nahi hai.
I like this though. We've got the rapid fire matches going on. I like.
We do. Oh.
I don't like this body language.
This dude is pissed now.
Tora looking like he's still thinking about the Casimir and
this is
like
a
wearing,
different
wearing
tournament.
The loss on his sleeve. You got to be able to forget that, big dog. You got to play with a renowned sense of patience. Get in there, run your offense, but don't try to force what isn't there. Like I said, some of those defensive backswing blows it worked out once.
Let me just
but
see
as soon as
that.
it got to
How far are we?
Every time, and he's like,
so
this dude's
we've got this bracket going on.
And then he just like
Abid and Kudans. This has already happened. So right now we're seeing Pool C3. So that's
is one of the
you know, Kokoma and Casimir.
On it like that, you know what I mean? If you become too
Qasim is in the losers, yeah. Oh my god, yeah.
Now he's got to keep this character on lock. We have.
He lost to this guy.
First in this block here on Casimir. Again, he's the Zafina specialist here, so he's got to be worried about the wheelhouse of offense he will be bringing to the table, since Zafina can duck and low profile a lot of these options that Raven has.
And that's what I'm talking about. The black
Qasim,
hole.
you got this,
look,
man.
When he works this down back 2 game against this character, especially because of how low it reaches too, right? It's going to be able to more reliably tag her.
Oh no!
Down 4-1 is basically a passive homing move.
Smash.
I'm looking for him to use some more of those kinds of attacks, but then also use the opportunities from down back 2 to get that good wheel rotation that he was showing me against Kokoma, to show out a lot of these back turn attacks that Raven has, to be able to try to
Avas, whom Arslan mentioned in the interview, yes. This is the same Avas who used to be the best Pakistani Tekken player, and he was the one who actually traveled to South Korea for the first time. He also won WCG, you know, a tournament that Game One Esports folks organized,
and try to push against the wall here.
And that was
slam against the ground.
Tekken 6 days.
Fighting his way back towards the wall.
Yeah, but it's safe. It's safe.
Oh!
The mid option and then the low out of back turn. See, that's what I'm talking about. He's been mixing his back turn options.
Yeah.
Okay.
That, you know, the warm up. My God, he was able to get. Oh,
trying to uppercut from range. What you swinging at?
Wow.
Oh, incredible.
Qasim, please.
Jago. Casimir put in the tough spot.
Please.
You tried to slide? You tried to slide? Or 4-4-3?
Yeah, I did.
Allah khadi shabash hai yaar is game pe.
ठीक है,
good block. नीचे लो. ठीक है, ठीक है, ठीक है, ठीक है, कोई बात नहीं. यार burst तो मारो ना यार कासिम. क्या कर रहा है?
Right. And what's funny is that you'd think that Feng and between Feng and the Zafina is the more evasive one, but in the matchup with Kokoma was showing more of the evasion.
Yeah,
but now we're gonna go to the.
I think Poch. I think it was Tora. He got into his own head. He's like, "Why was I just doing backswing blow? I have all these options to be able to deal with that. I have back 2. I have Hellhound. I have
Qasim, you can do it, yaar.
All these other options. Why was I just banging
पंजाबी में बात करिए ना, उर्दू समझ आती है अरबियों को.
And I got red. You know, and he's being a lot more dynamic, I think, with his option selection, and it really helped him in this set, I think.
You know, what's interesting now is that Casimir immediately going to the Azucena is going to try to mix him up. 3-2 gets absorbed, and Tora now gets a big Undertaker grab.
And you see Casimir's approach to this too.
Qasim
just that high mid
played Azu really well. What a beautiful duck on the high.
How are you reacting to this? Are you going to stand? Or what are you going to try to do after you block the mid here? You know, he's kind of just trying to break his guard down a little bit. And with this character that has passive movement that is so good at being able to just like give you like soft tags like this, whether it's low or mid, but then also has the big sweeps that he can leverage. You can see the game plan that he's trying to get in here. 2-1. He's going to that 2-1 option a lot.
Oh, blocks the low.
Nice.
Able to get anything again. Back turn mix on Raven's quite scary. So Casimir still
nice
on
activation.
the trigger, but he does activate the heat.
Even better down forward 1-4.
Offense here.
The power crush from Tora. He's got the HP, so fine, I'll spend it.
Oh,
That's
he
a
tried to
resource.
get in from the air.
Attacker high.
He got the rage hard. No, he's dead.
Anti-air. Let's go, Tora. Ugh.
Wow. Big response on Tora's side. So now Casimir, I mean, he did get a 1 round, but so far Tora, like you said, has adapted the options. We're not going to try to go for backswing blows. We're going to try to find our way into this mix. But Casimir, though, engage.
What's funny,
down
because
3.
he got tagged on the backswing.
Good.
He teleported right now.
That's more like it. Mar smash mar. बहुत
quick here.
आला.
Casimir gets that 3rd
शाबाश
round.
शाबाश शाबाश. खुली स्टेज है, खुल के खेल यार.
Fast.
मूव्स में ना पंगा ले, पनिश कर इसको.
Uppercut. Back turn power crush tag.
बहुत आला,
This
बहुत
character
आला.
will hurt you for those that 10 and that 12 frame punish
Nice.
range like that. Ugh.
Oh
Mid-strike
wow,
there,
forward
but
4
then
engager.
finally back turn heat engage.
Back turn.
Shadow Bones on,
Alrighty.
good block on the low.
We're picking him
Casimir
up.
gonna lift him for that counter hit as well. That was not I don't think that was a punish. Pretty sure it was a counter hit. He was pressing.
Wow.
Yeah. True, he was.
Oh, he
Okay.
again caught him
Smash
ducking.
eats the mid.
Oh, jabs him out of it, but he was able to attack the heat meter of Tora. So now
Yes,
great health.
what?
We
Oh,
backswing
the
blow to get
range
in
on
there,
that
and we also
sweep.
go for the quicksand. Goes low that time. We're dashing
Shabash,
into
shabash,
space.
shabash, shabash, Qasim.
Casimir now.
नहीं देनी इसको गेम.
Oh,
शाबाश.
baits out the parry,
Bonus
and
है ये.
Casimir on the board.
मारो
1-1,
इसको आराम
fighting
से.
for both their tournament lives. Tora and
Complicate
Casimir.
करोगे तो काम
This
खराब हो
too
जाएगा.
much.
Don't overcomplicate
Tora
stuff.
is not. He's
That's
not
all.
really
That's all you
moving
need, man.
To force any full crouch mix. You know what I
That's
mean?
true.
You're not seeing him really dash up in the grills and try to just put that pressure on him like that. He's trying to just kind of poke with them in sit range. Maybe he'll do something like, you know, he gets that back swing,
Shabash,
he'll
shabash.
take the knockdown opportunity to run up and try to go for a sweep or something. But you're not really seeing him try
Has
to
he
like,
switched?
play around people's defense.
Oh no, he hasn't.
Up close
Nice.
like that and putting that pressure on him.
True, and I think
Oh,
there was that
yes,
one
let's
sequence-
finish
that
the
was a good
string.
observation,
Why
'cause,
not?
There was that one sequence he was trying to go for that jackknife, the rising 2, but yeah, not much. Goes big low, but
Well,
oh
it's
no,
like, yeah, he
Casimir,
got-
though.
Yo,
That's
you
it,
got
that's
back
it.
swing low, mine's better. Hold that. Hold that.
ओ यार बहुत अच्छे. थोड़ा स्टेप ले.
Just
ये
barely
ये
sidestep
चीज
right.
ये
Barely clear,
खूबसूरत.
but it's enough to get
कमाल
Casimir
हो गई
around
कासिम
here.
तेरी मेरी जान. इतनी सी बात थी.
Okay.
पहली गेम भी
Casino,
तुम
look at the
अच्छी
stain
खेल
on
रहे थे.
Tora's side. He's got to shake that off and try
Yo,
to find his way
Delta,
back
what's
into this
up?
matchup. Okay, they trade. Tora
Next
now
मेरी bracket है.
fighting up close and
Inshallah you got this, Delta.
Power crush and then the Hellhound to break the doors down.
Man, I'm
Tornado
praying
off the
for
wall
you,
with the
bro.
1-2-4
Show them
back turn. Unfortunately,
some
sidewall
good
converts
victor,
there,
man.
becomes awkward. Power crush again to stop Quasimir's
ओए शहजादा यार
advance here.
कमाल
Picks up
combo
on his
है
side.
ये.
Kinda cooking here.
Oh, नहीं दूर हो गया.
Goes with the sweep back swing blow to
Good
punch
block.
the second
Yes.
hit.
Oh my God.
Puncher.
Ow.
Majid, I know you experienced this also in BAM with the back.
Oh
swing
my
slow-mo.
God,
It's
good luck.
insane,
I
and the
love-
close
Oh
goal.
yeah, caught him
The thing
decade.
about Raven is he's
Mid.
so disrespectful to you. He's gonna lag your system.
Power
up.
crush.
He's like, look, I'm gonna call all
Careful,
my
careful,
cousins that
careful.
look just like me.
Yeah,
We're gonna lag your
nice.
system up. I don't care what
Spring
your
kick
settings are
didn't
on.
work.
You're gonna hold
Exactly.
this slow mo.
Oh, that could have been a
Man, the
bigger
system was
launch,
chugging on
but
that one,
anyways,
but
down for
Tora
1 for
2-3 Souls
engager
on
for
mid
Tora
option
now.
this time. Working the back turn pressure, back turn G clef.
Nicely interrupted.
Activate
Oh
the
no,
Dawson.
bad
Into the
position to
sweep.
be.
No slide after.
Nice.
Heat smash and then the sweep.
Oh, has he recovered some health? He did. He did. He did. Nice. Perfect punish.
Greedy boy.
Shabash, shabash, shabash.
One time it's gonna hit, man. I don't know. The house always wins, but Casimir, a little bit of misinput. We keep going,
Bracket
but
start
Casimir
है
finds the
लेकिन
mid
मैं नहीं
counter.
गया.
Yeah, Tora
क्या
banging on
बकवास
buttons
कर
there
रहे
in that
कुत्ते?
situation, back to the wall, looking like it picked
तू
up.
क्या ही
Okay,
नहीं
never
है?
mind, we don't
अच्छा,
know
अच्छा.
anymore. That's what. See, this is the thing, Potch. The play
Nice,
Raven
nice, nice,
tournament,
nice.
You gotta be a
4-1.
crazy boy, man.
बंदर आदमी
You gotta be a
combo.
real psycho. I'm not even gonna lie to you, man.
ये जुम्मा जुम्मा 8 दिन वाले
To put all your
Raven
mortgage on
players
in
बहुत
Vegas
बुरे
and
लगते हैं
then
मुझे.
Walk away.
Good,
and be
good,
like,
good,
you know
good.
what? I lost everything. I'm gonna do it again.
Don't do the smash
You call
just
a credit card
yet.
company, do it again.
Okay, do it now. Very nice.
See what Tora's made of. He's gonna do
Nice.
that. Right
Duck
now,
though.
Casimir.
He just wants to take a
Oh,
turn.
counter
He
hit.
wants to turn back.
That should be dead. Oh no, it's not dead.
Wow.
Now that down back.
Oh, bro, he's locked in now.
From Casimir was very risky too.
Dance it, dance it, dance it.
with walking
यार कासे फाइनल पे आ गई है बात.
My God, Tora. If
कोई
you
बात नहीं,
bring
कोई
this
बात नहीं,
back,
कोई बात नहीं.
dog.
कासिम पूरा राउंड. हाँ, he doesn't know how to break
No
throws.
denial from Tora.
Very nice. Yes, very sensible. We'll take these power crushes. Yes, we go low. Just like that, we keep going lows. You wanna do power crush? Huh? Yes, we go sweeping this time. Hell yeah.
Casimir will see you tomorrow.
Hell yeah.
God, but Tora, give him
Shabash, shabash.
because he'd really try to.
Meri
he was
jaan.
trying to bank it all on the
Itni si
backswing
baat.
blows, really risky options.
Just like this,
Unfortunately,
bro.
Casimir kind
Oh.
of saw through that, and
was
he came
just
out on top there, found more
this,
value out
man.
of those exchanges, and what a match! Actually, I was watching not the players, but the people behind them. That was a hype set. So. I believe we did round up pool C.
So hold on a
We'll
second.
go
Let me
through
just
the
give you
brackets
guys
in
the
just a bit,
brackets.
but my goodness, what an incredible set all throughout in this matchup. We were able to see that some of the
mods,
matches
please,
here, but hopefully
pin that
we get to
in the
see more of
chat.
these, player shine tomorrow.
So
Yeah, well, I mean, that's the beauty of it, right? If you qualify for top 64, we're going to have this long
Qasim has
series of
moved
sets
on.
tomorrow to get to down to that top 8 so that the last day, right, when we see the conclusion
So,
of the LCQ, see who's going to
now-
take home those 4 tickets, but also the lion's share of that 50K grand prize pool here for the LCQ, and who's going to be able to get to the big
yeah, who's
dance
this Hamad?
next
I
week.
wonder.
The even greater glory awaits. But here you go, taking a look at some of the
असद मुगल के
breakdowns
pool
here
में
that we
कौन
had.
कौन है भला?
We just had here in the past.
असद
four
already,
hours,
ओए
Kudos
होए
moving
होए.
through winners side
लाशें
here
निकाल रहा
in
असद
this
तो.
group. Group 1 here.
Nice.
Also, yeah, 2-0 fashion as
बहुत
well.
आला,
He's
बहुत
definitely
आला.
running rampant there, but he did win up
Who
against
else?
Nova's Abid Raput, who did advance in the losers bracket. Again, when it comes to this type of style of tournament, what you
Ira
really
और
wanna
Ex-
hold on
Exodia
to
का ही होगा ना
your,
final?
2 live advantage here, but there you have it. Kudans.
Oh,
and Abid
he went through
move
losers,
on
okay.
in Group 1. Let's take a look at Group
Ira has
2
already
because,
qualified from the winner's
there's
side,
a
which
lot
is
of groups we gotta
awesome,
run
you
through
know?
Before we get to the Group C, but Matsuba taking it.
ये चल रहा है Avas Liaqat's
He
pool.
wanted to see his
He
matchup
just
against
beaten.
Hawaii. Unfortunately, we weren't able to see that, but we can't
Yaar,
congratulate him. He
Avas
moves on.
lost from
Super Kuma's
Matsuba,
also on this bracket,
man.
but unfortunately, we did see a little.
But
bit
he
of his
did win
matchup
from
with
Super
Reina, which
Kuma,
was
so he's
very
in the winners,
interesting, but
losers
unfortunately,
side.
it was a loser side match. Let's head on over to the lower bracket here. It was against a Wise.
And a Wise.
in favor of
Yeah,
Wise.
he ends up moving out and lower than the bracket. You see
ये
Matsuba.
Ash Pushpa कौन है भाई?
Out top side, and I know the JP viewers, they're going to be wanting to see Matsuba. They're going to be wanting to see Take.
Zubair का भी है ना?
In this event,
Oh, yeah.
in this bracket,
Zubair has
right?
already moved.
Matsuba is going to be one of the players they have an eye on specifically. But
I think
Kokuma, you
Yaz,
just saw that
yeah,
set
he got
against
beaten down.
Tora that he had in winners
But the same
finals
guy,
in his
he
pool.
got
Kokuma
beaten
came out
down
the victor.
above.
Tora wakes up, starts playing. Again, you have to have something wrong with you to play Raven in this game. In a good way, in a crazy way. You got to be that kind of person.
Okay. Let me just read through your messages. Okay, all good. So, लाले का पूल चेक करो. लाले का भी शुरू नहीं हुआ पूल. ओ एक्स डेथ हिट भी इसी पूल में. ओ ਤੁਹਾਡੀ बैन. Seffi B. Crazy.
Yoshi, but now it's the Azucena. So I believe there's a character for each pool, and in Group C it was just AK down interface. Yami, Toby, and Tonic. AK back with a vengeance here, able to make it, but in the lower bracket of Group 4.
Kudans versus Abid में कौन जीता यार? Kudans जीता 2-0.
Hassan Ali over the brown man with the Heihachi. Let's see how that worked out on the lower end of the bracket. Hassan Ali going to proceed on upper side. The brown man unfortunately loses to the villain from Kingdom Hearts. What the hell is going on here, man?
What the f?
Xehanort gonna be Xehanort, he's got numbers in his name. Xehanort 27. That's some FAQ stuff.
यार बड़ा दुख हुआ यार. He shouldn't have lost. And I think it must have been Heihachi versus Reina. if I recall it correctly. Because Kudan have been locking in with his Heihachi most of the time. But Abid, man, he shouldn't have lost, man. But yeah, I mean, Kudan have been maybe, Abid's mentor. So losing from mentor, I don't think it's gonna feel bad. But at the same time, you guys are, committing, like fighting for the same, stakes. So make a lot of sense.
Cerevian. How do you say that?
Exerivian, I believe. Hopefully we pronounced the name correctly, but yes, congratulations to Spiritus, Yoshi of Saudi Arabia. Hopefully we will see more of his Yoshi plays.
Raleigh
matchup against its top 64.
You say that like it's like an army, man. Like the few, the proud, the Yoshis of this region.
Yes,
Mira Malik over Hisham Williams in winners finals of this Group 8 here at Pool C. Hira Malik gonna ultimately proceed to top 64 winner side. On the bottom side of this, though, you had Hisham Williams. He had a really good run.
Wait, where did Isharid go? We haven't checked his
lower end of the bracket
pool as well.
At this LCQ.
Shark infested waters over at the lower side of things. I'm trying to pull up the top 64 already on the lower side of things.
Yeah, you can already see some matchups and how they're going to shape up. There's some players' paths to this. I was looking at I was looking at them a little bit earlier this morning. But of course, with some of the upsets that we've had,
scenes क्या situation है?
So, like AK's path looks completely different now.
अभी चल रही हैं brackets.
I do remember
लाले का pool अभी शुरू नहीं हुआ. I'm very excited for his pool. उसके pool में एक Horang player भी है.
Because I think
probably second best Horang player right now. Ex Death Hit and Seffi Black.
Kudan's path also looks pretty good for him. I think he has to feel good, especially if he can win out in the top 8. It's from September. But with that said, before we move on into our next pool and our next group of players who are competing here for their ticket to join the EWC, to make it to the Esports World Cup stage like this, we got to take a quick break. Thank the partners who helped make this event possible. And of course, me and Potch gotta go use the bathroom real quick. We'll be right back with more of this LCQ. Don't go anywhere.
Okay, here we go. Not bad. I think we're doing pretty okay. Some of our big guns are pretty secure, like SNLE and Hira Malik, for instance. They're doing okay, but some of the guys are actually falling and they're in the loser side right now. Like they haven't completely lost, but they're at it. अब ऐसा नहीं किधर चला गया यार. जॉन को वीजा नहीं मिला ना यार. अब ऐसा Honey is probably busy somewhere. The last time I heard from him, I think he did go to his relatives. So, I mean, I'm kind of excited. Let's have a look at the brackets real quick again. I'm just going to turn off my cam for a bit. So, here we go. Osama, did he make it? So, Osama did make it. And Yoj lost. And Yoj made it from the loser side. Pretty much how you will be expecting. So, Shadow के pool में कौन-कौन है? Shadow, Grunlanda, and Grunlanda made it from the losers. Okay. So X death hit. So that's Khan's pool. Hasn't started yet. So after these matches, then we're gonna have Khan. Then Sefi Black and X Death Hit are supposed to be meeting each other soon in the bracket. So who else? Jinjata. Yeah, that bracket has already happened. SNLE happened. Exodia also happened. So this is Raif's pool, and I think Hafiz Adil का क्या सीन है? Hafiz भाई loser में आ गए हैं. Unfortunately, but it is what it is. So Raif has a straightforward looking bracket. Shahram is in this. Oh, that guy can make Raif's life difficult because he's playing a fabulous Zafina, you know, and he's been killing in the local brackets. So we've already seen AK going in the losers. Hassan Alamir made it from the winner side, and AK made it from the loser side, winning against Tonic and Yami. So Asad Mughal, the pair player. क्या खान्स पूल अभी चेक तो किया है? अभी खान का पूल, उसमें खान के पूल में एक्स डेथ हिट है और वो है सैफी ब्लैक. दैट्स इट. सो असद मुगल मेकिंग इट फ्रॉम द विनर साइड. वेरी नाइस. Qasim just made it from the loser side. खान, ये लो देख लो एक दफा खान का पूल जल्दी से. Yeah. So Khan and Sefi is probably gonna happen in the future, but X Death Hit is a very good hoarding player, so you never know. अच्छा, दाऊद का क्या सीन है? ये दाऊद का भी चेक कर लेते हैं. So दाऊद का भी ब्रैकेट शुरू नहीं हुआ. But he has Junia and Saint both. Junia is a very good Shadow's brother, is a very good Reina player, by the way. Okay. Next, Noman Chaudhary. Okay. It hasn't started either. काशी का पूल भी शुरू नहीं हुआ अभी मेरे ख्याल से. काशी एंड जिन KSA एंड आओ. ओ आओ है उसके पूल में. Zulfi versus Tatsu. Oh my god, Claudio Mirror is to be expected. Murdoch and Akuma कब आएंगे टेकरेट में? भाई मेरा नहीं ख्याल आएंगे. सही तारीफें करनी है उसकी. शहराम छोटा भाई है. अबे शहराम तेरा छोटा भाई है? अच्छा, बहुत अच्छा खेल रहा है शहराम भाई आजकल. कमाल. So Mado के पूल में कौन है? Sam Brothers. Okay. Sam Brothers, the Shaheen player from Saudi Arabia, will be taking on Daniel Mado, and I think Sam Brothers has a lot of knowledge of Jin because of Rife. And Yards is in the last pool. Samrak. अच्छा हमजा का last pool है. अच्छा ये भी चल रहे हैं बीच में. Not bad. I think we've gone through almost every bracket. ये कौन सा था? तुम लोग को एक वो दिखाता हूँ. One of my favorite soundtrack from Tekken 8 is this. Bro, this shit. Oof. And I think 90% of the people don't even know this soundtrack. जुल्फी नहीं गया वीजा ओ भैंस की तुम यार सदमे भैंस की तुम सदमे मिली जा रहे हैं यार Kudans have moved on. आबिद के पूल से moved on कर गया वो. नीचे से आबिद चला गया है, ऊपर से कुडांस चला गया. ये तो चाहिए तो जॉन वाला है. यार जॉन का क्या यार लफ यार. इधर गया है. ये रहा लो अंधा हो गया हूं मैं. ये रहा वो पूल. यार आबिद हारना नहीं चाहिए था आबिद को यार भैंस की आंख. लेकिन भाई वो भी कुडांस द मुर्शद कुडांस टॉप 64. रुको अच्छा ये इधर से ये ब्रैकेट्स आ गए. अभी टॉप 64 वो नहीं हुआ, शुरू नहीं हुआ ऑफ कोर्स. Okay, we're back.
Seen a couple favorites drop into the lower end of the bracket that maybe we weren't expecting, but a lot of the stable picks I think have made it through winner's side as expected here. And so, like you were saying, we saw a lot of Azucena, we saw a lot of Steve and Pool C, and these characters are, I would say, characters that haven't necessarily had like super strong impact on the global elite scene. Kind of. We've come to expect, but they are in this bracket. And so as we make it the pool
top 64
are there any pools that stick out to you in terms of interesting matchups?
We did kind of write it down here, but I did want to bring out, since we're talking about interesting matchups or interesting characters, we did see also a lot of Shaheens, right? And not just out of AK, but you know, we saw XCC bring out the Shaheens. We also saw other players bring out the Shaheen, and Shaheen hasn't been seeing a lot of spotlight as of late, right?
XCC ने भी निकाल लिया Shaheen.
But to answer your question,
yeah, Shaheen का neutral बहुत strong है ना. Like
forward to seeing.
It's an obvious shit now. Why people want to pick Shaheen, right?
Since season 2, I feel like he's had a little bit of a downturn in terms of power positioning. You know what I mean? You don't really see him kind of like put in conversations a lot, but he does have, especially, you know what, I think things like health buff, the way that Shaheen kind of plays, you know, it's a lot of like really strong generic tools in addition, like his heat, you know, with the guard break and stuff like that. it feels like maybe some of the season 2 element. He is.
Margin is facing some serious issues.
But,
with
some players love
the
how the
stream.
combo routes work, and shout outs to Chand NY of Australia. He really tries to experiment with the combo routes and try to optimize things. A lot of people look up to how
Chand, you're being mentioned, man. Chand, kidhar ho tum? Bahar aao chat se. They're talking about you, Chand.
Groups here. Numan is here in this group as well. This is also a group where Sefi Black is at, Tetsu, Ao.
XCC China guy, yes.
Look at this matchup that could break down. Look at this matchup, potential round 4, Take versus Numan. That's going to be a hell of a setup.
Take versus Numan.
I'm excited to see it. Hopefully that does happen. There can be potential upsets, but Take versus Numan, hopefully production is listening that they'll run that. Because that's
really want to see that one. Because I think Take probably Eve. He has so much experience against that character.
Steve, yeah.
But then I think Numan has experience against Brian too, So I think you're really going to see some high level interactions there. Al, last year, the only player from this region to make it CQ and make it to the main event. Again, in this event for his ticket. Unfortunately, for him. But he's got a few snakes in this push too, man.
Speaking of snakes,
pata nahi wo they're probably not traveling a lot,
when you were saying that he's running through
India mein just there are 4 to 5 players that are really good.
I'm back here, and we're
Rest
back
are
here
just
the lower bracket,
okay
or not lower bracket, the
players.
last chance qualifiers. So hopefully we get to see Ao. I did bump into him at the airport as he was making his way here, so feeling quite nervous. Hopefully we see some matchups of Ao. But here, Tetsu also potentially might run into Zulfi in this bracket. I'm excited to see what Tetsu's going to bring to the table.
Zulfi or Tetsu, bhai, ye match hona mirror.
That are going to shake things up. We'll just have to find out.
Yeah, big Tetsu in this bracket. He's kind of had I want to say a
Sam brother
so far since season 2, but it's cool to see him fighting for his ticket here at the LCQ. And the group is another one I'm looking forward to too. Daniel Motto, who again is one of the most well-traveled
online
players in Tekken quietly.
Yes.
And he's been looking pretty sharp recently as well. The Sam brother. Last year in this LCQ,
India is so big. I've been talking to a lot of their community members in India. They said something that
is going to be another player
was pretty
to watch out for.
Much understandable. Like most of the Indian players actually live pretty far from each other, so the only time they get to play each other is online.
Especially again, this event means a lot. It's just a big opportunity and a big. It's almost like throwing a real huge bone to the local communities here, and they really, really come out for this event.
Yeah, and it just gives opportunity, right?
Like
a golden ticket, if you will, for you to get a lot of eyes on you, because if you're able to get that last chance qualifier spot, if you're able to participate, the clubs or orgs will look at you like, oh my god, this is a player to look out for because he went through the ringer just to get to the main event. So it's amazing that this format is like this, but it also adds a lot of pressure.
We want to find the best of the best
when it comes to Tekken 8, and you got to be able to go through this
type of format. तुम लोगों में से कोई कह रहा था कि उसको नहीं वीजा मिला. And then I said कि वो तो आरटी ऐसी थी तैसी.
Sefi Black as we prepare for the matches for Pool D.
Yeah, I would say with what you're talking about with the clubs and the orgs, that's more like that's something you can use in the future after this event, right? Because you have to pre-commit the players
back 1-2 straight away.
Addition that they added.
What is this?
It is going to be a big benefit in raising your profile, and you do have the additional.
Is it the real match?
If you win the LCQ when you get into the main event, LCQ, and you win EWC,
I think that streaming the Saudi players,
a bonus award.
We'll put up the graphic for that, and also you like Ulsan, you get an instant pass, right? You get
what
invited
is
right
this?
away, and you get a lot more eyes on you.
So, he's done.
We'll talk about that more in just a bit. Yasser,
he could have
able to actually get the side splat. Wow, just a peekaboo? Okay,
he said, yes, sir. Yes, sir, yes. Yes, sir, des. And more, you're going to eat that wall.
Wow.
Body blow there.
Mid.
And the
engaged.
high homing, and again, just laying on
Wow.
this pressure. 5
You're
Fox
using
Fury.
the-
Gonna pop him at the wall here.
That frame
Work those
advantage
knots out
to
your
perfect.
back.
That's gonna
Wake
work.
up, Rajar and War, and never mind. That's good.
Wow.
No, Potch, don't even say
Oh,
anything.
God.
That's just good defense.
Yeah,
That
Humby.
active
Just
defense.
got
No,
Lele.
that's some Tekken 8 defense. That's good defense. No active. That's just defense.
Oh, wow. Able to get the sway.
Punish?
Back
Oh,
turn,
no
stood-
punish.
Oh, tried to go for a huge launch there. But Yasser Desu
Yeah.
walks into the hop knee.
Yo, M-War's a savage. Goes for the throw, break, hop knee immediately. Yasser Des, though, right back at you.
Yasser Des looking quite comfortable in the match.
What's up, love? How you doing,
Now
man?
jab
Welcome
him
to the
away
stream.
from the grabs.
Nice
Yeah, I
mid.
like the mash there.
That's back 1-2.
Looking for the 2 break there. He got it and just instantly right back
Nice.
in on his terms like that, right? Lion
Masaji.
heart. Able to weave in and out of spaces. His range is way further than you
Wow.
think it is. But again, the big Atlas swing.
But what is this combo,
Atlas Hammer
man?
finds him. Nice block.
What is
on
this
the
guy
low. Couldn't get the
doing,
punish,
man?
but
He's
we
still
get the
winning.
Smash on Mwar. Now
Break
Yasser
the
has to
glass.
be very careful.
This game is so slippery
Looks like
that
extra there.
even a noob can beat
Good
you
gets the
1 or
sidestep
2
in.
rounds, like
Gonna
easy.
wrap around here.
Slam. Uh-oh. Breaks. Able to get it. Back is against the breakable wall here. Mwar looking to close this out. Jumps away. 1-1-2
जैसे
though.
Yeah,
बहुत
got the
pro
punish, got the
players
launch,
हैं.
no finish there. Mid strikes.
Oh, wow.
सही जा रहा है अभी
Kind
तक
of a
boys
scrambly finish there,
putting
but hey,
some
Yasser's
good
gotta
work
feel pretty good about that
and
matchup.
we're positive.
Really
Yeah,
good stuff,
overall he had
sequences.
really good control, and he overall was able to win. Right, even though the match got kind of sloppy at the end, there were a lot of ducks and there were a lot of opportunities that M. actually had to steal that round back, especially in the end. But sometimes winning those sets
Just
too,
play it,
when
bro.
you put yourself consistently in position
He's
to
having
just
a-
have advantage like that.
He's having trouble.
Sometimes winning that kind of sloppy match, or like one that gets in the mud, so to speak.
Yeah, scramble.
Winning those is almost as important as winning the clean ones. You know
It's
what
just
I mean? Like,
Samrak
you got to be able to perform, and if
Killing it right
things
now.
start to go sour, you got to be able to hold your head to get together and be able to just.
True.
If this is
Essence
how
आप
it's
video
going to
बना
be,
रहे हैं.
slinging in the mud, somehow you come out on top. That feels good too.
Yeah, I agree. When it comes down to like when situations don't go your way and you have to kind of adjust on the fly and figure stuff out. If the camera angle switches, if you don't get the realignment, if you're able to find your momentum in the
बस यार,
the chaos.
अच्छे players
that's
हमारे
definitely a mark of a
sadly
good mental
losers
fortitude
में
and
भी
for
जा
you to be
रहे
able to
हैं.
get it. We're switching
that Super
games
Akuma?
right now. We got a Lee Chaolan and
Back
Amina in front of
3-3,
us.
forward
And
4-1.
also, it's like
Yeah.
you gotta remember this is the first round
Oh,
of pools
nice
for
mix.
some of these players, so maybe they're coming in a little bit nervous, coming in a little bit.
Mega
dry, maybe they get
knows.
a chance to warm up, even though it's like later in the evening there.
I've heard
in
Big
local
knows,
time.
but
So
who's
it's like
this
sometimes
Mega knows,
you're
man?
miss from making mistakes, but being able to
For sure.
clean those up as the set
Didn't
goes
even
on
know
too,
how to
that's
play
just as
Ling.
important, especially because. In the event that you win, you're gonna have to have something ready for your next opponent. So you kind of like warm up as you go. Being able to win those muddy matches is
दिखाएं ये
just
लोग.
as important sometimes as winning the clean ones. You know.
Their
True.
focus
And
is
I
to
do
show
believe,
the
when it comes
local
down to
talent
Tekken, you really have to
as
be able to
well, I
adjust.
guess.
I mean, you can't warm up in a race to 2. You have to come in hot already. And it seems like
Launch?
we are
Yeah,
going to do that
yeah,
just now
yeah,
as
yeah,
we go
yeah,
up against the match
yeah,
between Z-Boy
yeah,
and Mega
yeah.
News.
Hey, block on
Yeah.
the spring kick.
Oh,
Easy down
wait.
4-2 launch. with the
Nice,
activation.
Gary. Good.
This Nina
Or
player is
dead.
going to have their hands full at the wall just like that. Flip, tornado at the wall. Ugh. Mega nose.
Yep. Mega Nose coming in hot here.
I thought he was gonna get the flood, but
This is
no,
Europe,
my
always talking about,
god.
big nose, mega
Bro, he's using special style?
The mega evolution.
And he's in the LCQ.
That's wild. Nice block on the low for him
Unbelievable.
to get the launch here. And Z-Boy.
Oh, no, counter
keeping the
hit.
combo small, but oh wow, gets him out of the power. crush.
Great.
Mega
I
Nose.
like that. Check his
Oh
armor
my
real quick just to see if he'll land on
God.
him again. You know?
Oof.
Bro, I'm gonna
Glass
play
Z-Boy without
the
any
next
feet here. Mega Nose
LCQ.
Trying to find a 4 here. Wow, that's like the second time in a row.
I
Z-Boy
think I'm
able
gonna
get a
have
launch,
to
but able
play.
capitalize on it.
Now hip up too, able to give him another opportunity. Like break on the throw attempt. Counter hit low. And just like that, Mega Nose laying it on thick here. Z got a problem.
Yeah. it's gonna be a
Especially
little
now,
tough.
kaiju battles going on in the background. This floor blast, who's gonna get it first? Jab float.
That's
up.
SAU.
style, too.
Z-Boy banging on that pad. He's going simple style.
Simple style.
He's trying to find ways to distract. They're trying to find ways back in this matchup, but Megano is not giving him
Oh
anything.
my
It's
god,
the
just
bloodline
throwing
here.
power crushes. What's going on?
And even though he didn't get a lot, it's more
Okay,
about
gets
taking it
that
away from
spike
Z-Boy
in.
too. The potential for him to do like Ivory Cutter or something like that.
Oh yeah, Nina's got great options, but he too back three, and a lot of spike options.
Wow.
But now,
Oh,
Megano
no,
is
almost had the
unable
pickup.
to capitalize on the heat, but Z-Boy
Not bad.
gets hit with a 2-hit.
Oh my
string,
God.
and Megano's advances 3 rounds straight.
That's something I hope they change eventually too. I don't like when
Edge
you
versus
change
the
your
Soul
simple,
Dragger.
like, the simple controls to the standard. How it
Yeah, I
pops up
mean,
on screen like that. I think
we
it's
will
very
definitely
distracting.
have some,
It's distracting for
cool games.
especially now because they have other information.
But I think
shown
I'm gonna
on the HUD.
lose.
So you got to think like
Oh,
King
yeah.
players.
अब
they're
मैं
trying to
उर्दू में
look for that
बताता हूँ
counter
क्यों।
hit when they do when they
मैं
see
इसीलिए
like down
हारूंगा
4-2
क्योंकि वो मेरी
some
game बहुत
characters and some
देखता
players
है।
are already using those kinds of strats where they're using the HUD. to
Like मैं
confirm
मजाक
something
नहीं
threat.
कर रहा, ठीक है?
Having something like that
ये
is
सारे
kinda
मेरी
cool,
game देखते
especially
हैं,
if you're looking for
ठीक है?
that kind of information, it's like,
और
oh,
अपनी
this dude
game
just
खराब
mashed
कर
on the
लेते हैं।
pad. You know, like, I don't know about
True. Yeah, so that was quite
जीत
unfortunate.
गया
I don't know
नहीं?
if maybe he
यार।
didn't bind his controls well. 'Cause
Wow.
At first he was kind of hitting it, but then when he was getting
इन
comboed,
सबको
that's when he started
पता है कि
hitting
मैं
it,
क्या
you could kinda
करता
know
हूँ।
he was kinda,
स्यापा ये
in his
है।
head.
And to be
So-
fair, there are definitely some characters
Trust
that
me.
benefit from it where they do hot swaps in the match to do it.
Edge और मैं तो पिछले 6-7 साल से एक दूसरे को जानते हैं।
For the opposing
Yo,
player,
Michelle,
in a way that
what's
doesn't really-
up?
It shouldn't really be that way, I think.
Eh,
Yeah, I guess
online
so, 'cause
Steve
the screen real estate, you're sharing that. So
अपनी
we're still on
पनाहगाहों से
Megano's Diva.
निकलते
Yo,
हुए
they-
Beat him
Michelle,
one-
welcome
beat him
to
one
the
set,
stream,
he said,
man.
"Run it back. I'm right back
Michelle,
in
who
that."
are you rooting?
Megan knows.
Numan
Said, "Well, I
Chaudhary?
know. It's a first to 3 for me. Fine, fine. Run it.
For me, this is Mega Nose. I'm telling
Bro.
you, it's a boss battle here. He wants to make it a race to 3.
Wow,
But yeah,
that's
it
pretty
seems
sick.
like we are gonna run this set here, Z-Boy. Man, in a world of hurt, this might be 6 rounds straight for Mega
Yeah,
Nose.
pressing in the Lee strings not a good recipe for success. Especially, man, this character, he kind of just. Wow, it's really easy for you to if you're not aware of what
Just gonna have
ranges,
to move
especially what
the
buttons you're
chat
gonna be banging
somewhere
on.
else.
It's really easy to just walk into stuff or just sidestep into stuff. It's really easy to just get clipped. You really have to have a good presence of mind. on what
हीरा
counter
bro,
hit
हीरा,
launches you can
अच्छा,
do,
हीरा
specific ranges,
जी।
and you have to know his strings better than
Bro,
he does, 'cause it's
हीरा,
really easy for you to
माशाल्लाह,
just
बहुत
walk
अच्छा
into stuff
खेल
and
रहा
he
है।
just rolls over you.
उसको पहले
Yeah.
एक राउंड में वो एना प्लेयर पड़ गया, उसने भाई गुस्सा किया उसके बाद। हीरे को टाइम लगता है ना मसल मेमोरी बनने में, हर अच्छे प्लेयर को लगता है यार टाइम। The first game is just when you're just like for me Tekken even comes down to even cutting your nails. जिस दिन मेरे नाखून बड़े होते हैं मुझे बहुत मार पड़ती है, जिस दिन मैं नाखून काट लूँ ना तो मैं लाशें बिछाना शुरू कर देता हूँ।
We also have Dawood. I did see him in the background going up against Shrimbu.
Williams,
Singh is also
हाँ,
in
हाँ,
this,
हाँ।
Pool D.
वो
Going up
गलत
against Abdullah, and
एना
winner of
प्लेयर
that
जो
is
नहीं
gonna
था
face
अभी।
Umar Khayyam.
Bro,
Two things,
see
Poch.
that.
First of all, did you see Saint
Sham
earlier
Williams.
looking like a disappointed
बस
father,
gamble
kinda just
game कर
walking
रहा था,
around the
हाँ।
venue? He's just like look great.
All
He's
of these
bro,
guys
he
are,
had, like,
you know,
the
trying
old
to
man pose, 2 hands
copy-
behind his back, just like looking at people
Oh, no.
playing, like an interested like
Rose
father.
Nil.
It's mad funny.
Cut.
The
Are
other
you
thing-
winning, son?
Cut कर नहीं, I mean
is,
like
I don't know if you
at
do this,
least
but every
cut
time
your
someone says
nails,
Khan's name, I just
you
think
know,
William
every
Shatner.
week.
Khan.
You
I've
know,
always done- I've
make
always done
sure
that
that
with him.
your
He's a
nails
high
are
presence in
cut
any
so
bracket he's into.
you don't get to, you know, like
Yeah.
do some missing with,
Shout out to Steve.
especially
Yeah, every
with the
time he introduces
buttons.
Khan, he makes sure to
Khan.
the William Khan.
Khan.
Clutches the air. Khan. Yeah, so Khan, I'm excited
William
to see
X,
him. He's a favorite
Yasser
to actually
सबको
get out on
sets
winner's side of things. Numan
मारे
is
हैं।
facing Fahad.
हाँ,
winner's
बिला
semis
बच्चा
right
के
now.
full crowd down forward ones, bro.
Will,
Like
moving on
he's
to the
playing
next
Anna
one.
like
Ow, you did
oh
see
my
he was
God,
playing,
like
going up against,
crazy.
TIQ last.
full brain dead Anna.
We're actually thinking
Why
that in winners
who
finals,
should be
Kashy
nerfed
Snake is going to face off against Ao in
the
terms
most?
of the
Anna,
predictions,
Nina,
'cause
or
Kashy
Brian? I
Snake,
think Anna
very
first,
strong, what's that? I believe Jack
second
player from
Brian,
Pakistan.
and Nina
We are getting
shouldn't be
confirmation here
nerfed. She should
onto
be tweaked
the,
because she's okay to
broad
me,
side of
like,
things.
you know.
Yordes and Yasser Desu.
But she
possibly
should
will
be
our next
tweaked.
match, but just rounding everything out, Tetsu's go up against.
मैं कह रहा हूँ कि ये सारे players rank में
the winners
मिलते हैं
finals, so
हमें
the winners side of things.
God rank.
Sam brother might actually run
Oh
into
my God.
Yamamoto at winners finals.
I think it's likely. Looking at the brackets, I was looking at that one.
Same legend. Thank you very much.
That should be a good set. Hopefully, we get that one on stream too.
I need to turn off sound alerts, I guess.
Jordas versus
going up against.
Or else I'm
who's this
just
on
gonna
Steve?
get rid of the sound alert. But thank you very much.
Doesn't matter. Their backs on the wall.
This dude needs blocking. This is your final warning, and after that I'll block you, okay? If you're gonna do it again, you're gonna get blocked. Chavez, you know what to do.
And now we're against the wall here. Still has heat. Down back 2. Pressure against Ling now. Counter hit though. Trying to
Yords,
push away from the
the
Steve.
best Ling
Pressure
player,
with the
ladies and
AOP.
gentlemen,
Ducks behind the mid.
from Middle
Under
East.
the mid, I mean.
Wall
Nice.
control here. Never mind.
I played
That's the
against
rollout.
Yod.
Eats the back turn hits,
in,
into the
ranked.
slide.
I almost
Units
beat him.
stealing the round back.
Yeah. That was good salvo by Yasser.
Oh, the
for a
delay
while
on
there,
that.
but
Interesting.
The AOP finding its way
Mid
into the
and the
string.
Masaji.
Counter hit launch by Yasser.
Nice
He kinda
back
put our
one.
distance
Stay
now.
here.
Try to find the counter hit, the back
Engaged.
one, but you got to be careful with the AOP options of Yordes.
And here we
Oh
go, Miss Palm
no.
Press gonna be able to
Shouldn't
get
have
him
gone with the
into
back
heat
sway
here
there.
With the wall control, got the tornado
Oh
there,
no.
hitting the tis. Cancels
Another
guards,
one.
blocks the spring
That's
kick
dead.
and able to just lay the damage on Yasser as Yoreds right now cooking.
Yeah, 2 heel drop scores the second round for Yordes. So nice block on the low back turn here, but Xiaoyu's got some options
Careful.
there. Gotta be very
Going
careful.
for the flip,
Very
good interrupt from
invasive.
Yasser Des.
Yasser, ye block kar do.
He's a little bit
It's
more
the
weaved as
same.
well.
These are the same people who are busy
Right,
shitting
Yoreds
on me these days.
Yoreds is just in his,
So,
in his
this
face,
account
in
is
his
also
range
from
right
the
now and just
shitty
laying on
people
pressure on his turn.
because I can read that
Yeah,
512.
it's really hard to kind of fish
That's
a counter hits
that,
when she's so invasive like this. Now we see the heat dash in and Yordes 3 rounds.
That's the same
straight,
fake
able to fight
account
his way out of the
who makes a
counter hit
lot of
pressure
fake
coming
accounts,
from,
you know?
Yasser here.
Yeah, Yoreds, I kind
So
of
block this
anticipated
guy.
in this top side of this bracket. I anticipated him get kind of qualifying on winner's side in my fantasy bracket.
And then they accuse
But
me of
right now, he's
bots.
gonna have to be able to finish this set to get
Nice.
through on winner's side, like we said.
Very nice.
So my question is, Yasser Des, how were you able to protect your range, get some offense start on your side,
Band, perfect.
but then
Thank
also
you.
like neutral control? It feels like Yoreds is kind of just like
Nice,
he's
man.
not really
What a
scared
read
anymore.
on
He's
that
just
high.
swinging in, and it's just like in Yasser Des just kind of freezes up
Hey,
in some of these
burst.
moments, and I think
Hell yeah.
because of the way
2-1.
Xiaoyu's offense
Masaji.
is, and because of how rewarding some of her
Okay,
mix-ups can be,
careful.
it's really easy to get this look. And like
Oh,
you
that's
said, when they're
guaranteed.
just in your face swinging,
Should
stuff,
have
they're
been a
going
running
AOP,
too,
they're going
but
back turn, they're doing,
it's okay.
It's hard to find that counter hit sometimes.
Still got
But Yasser
the...
Des with really good control this round.
Wow.
Yeah, able to scoop her up away from the AOP option.
What
but
a
this is the-
step
yeah,
to
Yordes.
that
I
forward
like that. Playing
forward.
with the
Forward 2
sway
and 4.
options just to get out of the
Oh my god. A launch out of nowhere.
1+2.
Double of the palm lifts.
Burst.
Double palm lift, and look at
Yeah.
where he's gonna get him.
Carry. Oh, slightly
Activate.
shy.
Back to the wall.
Oh
hitting the
my
assist,
god.
threatening, but
Give
the
me a good
walk
combo,
around.
please.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Tornado. Spike.
Nice.
Now it's your turn, Yoreds.
Oh, very
Hold this
sensible,
wall.
in
This
fact.
albatross low. Hold this low.
Oh, no duck on the
Now,
high.
getting back
Oh
to
my
life,
god,
going for the
Yasser
side.
Des with the movement.
Oh, wow.
Oh my god, hypnotist in the back.
Ling
With the
things.
mid.
Okay.
I knew that low were
Hits in a row,
coming.
and
Oh
trying to flip
no,
on
good
him.
one.
Steve able to get the wild
Nice.
man rising punish there. Yasser, 2 rounds
Very
in the
nice.
hole.
The sidewalks have really saved Yasser.
Excellent.
I'm gonna save every bloody where. It's
Some really
Pakistan,
high
you
impact
know.
sidewalks.
So
True.
always,
So let's see if Yordes is going to
always-
catch on to that. Maybe go for more
always-
homing, maybe delay his timing on the
always
presses.
remember
But
to
man,
save
trip-up
your
option,
game
trade.
whenever
Yasser
you
looking
can.
like he's in big trouble, and Yordes going to collect this 3rd round.
Your ball crusher, what's up, man?
Quick rounds, I'd have to say, on Yordes' side. So Yasser really wants to find
Wow.
some openings. Charge it up, says Yordes.
And Yasser was looking for a Lionheart strike there, but Yoreds almost like phased through it. And just to put himself in this hypnotist stance mix, rotating around, Yasser Des back to the wall.
Yeah, I'm doing great, man.
Gets the
Thank you.
counter hit.
Yeah, the parry as
Homing
well.
attacks, trying to seal his step. Yasser Des with the guard break at the wall. Takes the confirm.
Careful.
Flip. Just like that.
Nice.
Wall
Full card
control
down
on
over
my terms,
2-1.
Yoreds
Yods.
fighting now for set point.
on set point.
This is not looking good for our boy Yasser.
Nice. You're partying a little too early.
Try to push
Burst.
the wall. He was really
Oh my god, this is good.
Able to get the back sway and then push
Oh, the
against the wall
burst.
here. Great stuff.
Why?
Again, the low mix is
Yard's taking a while.
This time, activate from your eds.
Oh, what the fluff with that parry? But I think he's gonna get cooked, Yards. Smash now. Plus frames. Okay. Oh, he goes for the sweep. Nice spring kick. Sonic. No Sonic engager just yet. No break as well. Of course, the Sonic is gonna do it. Chicken dance, Pagal. Oh yeah. Steve Blair looking decent. Yeah, I mean, he was having a hard time earlier.
Is in the face. He's going to close that one out. I think a lot of the success came into the movement, like you pointed out, the sways and the line hearts Steve Fox can bring to the table. But the win condition for Yorda is really stay in your face, back turn mix, just keep it going for Xiao Yu. Even find the wall and have a wall walk just to switch positions. And also the punch sabaki of Xiao Yu.
Yes.
This is gonna be quick 3 rounds for Yards. I'm telling you now.
Said, the sways for Yasser.
Oh, we're going right
in.
in.
Some of these situations, you got
nice. I'm loving what I'm seeing. Sonic, no engager, please. Mid option, he does it now.
You got Sonic thing with the dash behind.
Okay. Now he doesn't have a meter, so he needs to be a lot more careful.
The cancels for the back turn jab
nice.
Down low.
That's so bad too, because the mental frames in this position.
Sure, you can.
The struggle, getting flipped on. This little girl was going crazy. Low parry.
Got a low parry. He doesn't have meter though.
With no heat to his name, he has rage.
Oh, he's switching his timing. Yards definitely knows
is
what will work.
Playing with strings, tagging him, waiting for it.
Okay, engaged.
And like you said, playing with the
mid this time, no high though.
Any man could definitely buckle in.
It's layered offense. Potch, especially with some of these
just like that.
He was letting some of these strings rock in the first game, but now he's
wow, that's gonna do it.
Feints, really,
Smash.
Really giving him a lot to look for. So Yasser Dess creates hesitation.
Nice launch.
Yeah.
Walaikum Assalam, Junaid. How many Pakistani qualified for top 64? I think you know. I'm not really sure, but I think we've got a lot of numbers, you know. अभी पूरी top 64 की bracket बनी नहीं है ना. We're still going through pools right now.
See if he'll get any more out of this.
Yeah, both of these players are reaching each other with lows after they find their wall offense. They're really like tagging each other with like a lot of low attacks. So I imagine
Bro just went for a down back 3-2 price.
100%. A lot of dirty boxing in that previous round, but
yeah, not many winners.
Some offense.
Correct.
Yasser now finishing some strings here.
That was even center stage, adding up here, able to beat the armor there.
Oh my.
Ooh. Big launch. Yasser that's gonna have an opportunity. Has the wall. Launch for the tornado at the wall. And again, contractor ender.
Oh no.
Nice, the back one. Wow. Able to get him out of dodge.
Oh wow.
Yasser. Needs to create some separation here. Yoreds now goes for the heat smash. Yasser forced
punish.
The block.
I thought that was punish.
To close it out, but Yordes unable to find any openings. Goes low that time. Tag him. Down jab.
Oh no! Talk about the freaking luck, man.
That's a wrap. That's a wrap.
That's a wrap.
Yoreds robbery here in this 4th round of Game 3. But that's going to do it. Yored's going to be moving on winner side.
Nervous right now, huh?
Unfortunately, couldn't create that separation that you need to kind of
bad
set
luck,
up those
yeah. Very bad luck.
Or set up those sway options. He was just in his face. Like you said, playing with the timing, really layering that offense to be able to just keep him guessing when it comes to defense. There were some excellent moments where he did duck some strings, block low.
Federer!
He's overwhelming you with that. It's really hard for you to come back from that.
My man. Not bad.
Incredible performance on Yored's side. Continuing on in this tournament, I do see that Sephi Black is in this game. Oh, man.
So Sephi is in the Khan's pool, right?
Yeah, you see the next match coming up, right?
Yeah.
This should be a good
one. Okay, winners finals. We talked about it. We're going to get Take
versus
Milan. Do see Ao here fighting for his tournament life.
Yeah, Ao, you see Shonen as well, another player who made it a winner side top 64 in the earlier block covered by Spag and Rip. He's in the back watching. So players like Shonen, Ao, Double, Take, Bikun, I believe, is out, but out or in losers, if I'm not mistaken. But there's maybe like 6 or 7 JP players. Maxwell, you saw got earlier for his ticket. There's about 6 or 7 players from Japan that have a real shot at going deep in this thing, and it's kind of about, you're going to see one of them coming up next. Take back on the scene, going up against Numan.
Brian?
This should be a fun match.
Steve, okay.
Both of these guys know the other.
This is going to be a cool match.
Very well. You know, if they don't play the other character, they know them in many ways from many players.
Hi. Liquor neutral too. Noman versus Take. Here we go.
Stage, I think, too.
Nice.
In terms of
oh my god, the optimization on this man.
Most important here.
Yes.
Nice punish.
It was all Numan.
Drops it.
Take trying to fight his way back into this matchup.
Yeah, Take is screwed. Oh wow.
Sonic parry.
Just like that.
Oh. Sonic twice, says Numan.
Careful.
Like you said, it's going to be like
give me my money.
Situational awareness as well as
no.
here. Okay.
Bad punish.
Apparently Reed's trying to snake charmer the cannonball straight. You know?
Punish. Oh, Hatchet.
Him with any of those. Hatchet though.
Hatchet
the counter
on the armor too. That was big.
Yeah.
Steve now got the engagement. Numan is so good at being able to break down his opponent's timing and find those. That CH stands for counter hit.
Wow.
He's showing you why right here. Take, back to the wall. You're in trouble here. Just outside of rage.
Cooked.
Got the sway lowering his shoulder into him. And the finish here off the dash.
Wow.
Combo scientist.
He looks pretty solid right now.
Adjustment to be able to close the round out. Numan counter hit. Can he break down Take's timing? Can Take change?
Yeah, that's a big question, right? Because 2 rounds.
No, Take is cooked.
Capitalize, min-max his way to get that victory in the second round. Take, though, some signs of life here. He's gonna force a heat burst, but man, Numan is in his face trying to get the counter hit. Speaking of which,
man,
Take now.
Numan is a beast, man.
A lot of options by Numan.
Yeah, okay, fishing with the Vulcan Cannon. Vulcan Cannon going to get him out of this corner here. Get him sidewall to the breakable balcony.
Oh, nice.
Great sidestep and punish from Take. In a round that I thought Numan was about to steal earlier on.
Good break.
True. Maybe Take being a slow starter. Diesel start for him. Let's see if he's going to try to fight his way back in this matchup because 2 rounds.
Oh no,
really
could have converted that into something.
Long known for his defense, you know, and it's for that reason it's kind of funny to watch in this Tekken 8 match. Numan just breaking him down so effectively. Sidestep here with the activation.
Oh my god, nice.
Back one, the
should be big.
Classic tornado at the wall too. It's time forcing hit. Raw hatchet right back at you. Counter hit as well. Sidestep from Take. Gets the grab. Counter hit. We break it anyway.
Incredible timing on Take's side. And now he's going to really maximize this. Has rage as well to work with. He's going to go for the rage art. Is this? It's going to scale heavily. Just going to wait and see if this is actually going to do it for Take. If not, it's going to be a big scramble towards the end. But no, that is going to be the finishing touch.
Final round. Game number 1.
Round between these 2 juggernauts, Take versus Numan.
Dance.
Wow, C-Smash. Was that engage after engage gets blocked out.
Go
for the power crush. Take still has not found that cannonball straight. I mean, he did try to warn him with that snake charmer too, but now Take gets the block low. Numan in big trouble. Watch out though.
Had the sidestep not deep enough though. Counter activate.
Wow.
Take's side tags him low, but the
Shabash.
Fury, the wall,
Pop with
the dash, the tornado, and the finish.
You got this.
Said it ain't that easy. Game 1 belongs to him.
The way that he was able to time his button presses to get a lot of counter hits, you said it best, right? Take known for his defenses, but the way that Numan was
Shabash,
able to
Meri Jaan, cook it.
Find those counter hits and find his offensive strings going. It was incredible. I mean, it was really back and forth, but to see him do that with Steve against the Brian matchup, it's just really good. So let's see how Take
बेटा कवाम वाला पान रख लिया हमने मुंह में.
Yeah, it's cool because I don't.
Especially रियाद से मंगवाया हमने अपने दोस्त से कवाम वाला पाद सुपारी समेत इसीलिए एवे नहीं है ऐसे निकल रही चीजें नाइस यार
Movement's good on Numan's side. Able to actually move it. Wow, interrupts the orbital.
Yeah,
expert
so
hai
this here. Orbital flow activate in the wall. It's not about the damage, but the positioning after as well.
Oh yaar, good yaar. Nice frame trap.
After that. Wall aware. Wall and real estate advantage for him to close it out. Vulcan
and he just
cannon.
He just waited and then put the dash behind his engager mid. You know.
True.
Clock out.
Okay, big start. So much damage on the board for Take, but Numan following suit here. Trying to find some big counter hits for Steve Fox to work with, but Take slowing things down now, backing away.
The overhead punch to follow up as well.
Oh, wow, he hits it.
You want to cancel? Cancel that order. There you go. Lionheart swing with the activate. You're going to have to pay a fee for that cancellation. With the dash behind it and the jabs to keep it tight. Numan counter hit on the verge of sending Take to loser bracket side. Take, you got to be able to use this floor blast, make something happen here.
He does. Numan looking real sharp here, but the DF1 series tags him once again.
Ooh!
No great health on Numan's side.
Wow,
so
he's trying to play safe now.
Just tagging him with the stand-up. But
Numan is playing on a very different
and it's going to be his round.
Speed.
Fainting with the Lionheart steps here. 3+4, no, gets denied. Numan tries to push. It's him that pops heat first. Oh, able to actually snipe out that low. And now Numan, he's going to really make this one hurt. Doesn't spend the floor break just yet, but now Take wants to recover the health, wants to come back from this, able to get that smash. Nice escape by Numan. Final seconds.
Punish.
Wildman finds.
Testing each other mid here. Mids on mids on mids. While standing 4 from Take. And just like that, forces that checkmate situation with time expiring. Is Take able to stay alive here? Ooh. Open with the floor blast for Numan.
Oh, Lord.
What an exclamation point for Numan. Pushes against the wall. Take.
Punish
jab check as well, but the armor there.
Punish no
tag after. Numan with this mix.
Good break.
I like the flash ducks on Take's side, but man, Numan's just finding a home. But now the forward 3, the knee to find the wall as well, Majin. Okay.
Nice.
Oh, big low. We're at the final round here. Survival point for Take.
Numan, beta, lamba nahi karna match.
Take it to that third game, but
Khatam karo isko isi mein.
So close, so dangerous. Just need to find an opening.
Yeah, the Vulcan punch is gonna open up some mids here. Take though, gonna eat this engager. Numan, you can tell he really wants to kind of put this one to bed, and that might be the start of this. This haymaker back one, counter hit, 56 damage already.
Good.
Oh, rolls away, able to get a bit of the Fox 5, cancels it, but no, goes for the low punch.
Yeah, not too greedy, just takes the low punch, just wants to lay some damage on him. 4-4-2, in the hit there, the follow-up, Brian no longer has the heat on the table and eats the
nice, yaar, Shirdada.
Side of this bracket, gonna be
Let's go.
Okay, gonna have a chance, but it's gonna be through the lower end. Wow.
Yeah. Incredible match. Shout outs to Numan, able to break down the defenses of Take. Take was still in that. He was still trying to fish for those counter hits, but I think the hits were just few and far between on his side, while the big returns were on Numan. But we're gonna move on to Ling Xiaoyu and Elisa match now. Oh, it's Yordes. Sigma Fahad, I believe. So Yordes taking that match. Oh, that was quick. Okay. Yordes continues on here, the streak of dominance. I don't know if that was winners, that was qualification for winners finals, but Numan has already qualified for top 64, and also Yordes has. So I'm excited for, hopefully we get to see this one, but in Pool D, I do see Ao versus Kashi Snake, and this is going to be an interesting one. Al, once again, a storied player that has been in this position before, still holding on to his upper bracket advantage here. We do see that Tetsu, unfortunately, we weren't able to see him, but he did qualify already, beating 5.0 Fury 2-0 in Pool D6.
Hey, let's go, Tetsu. Big Tetsu. Yeah, let's go.
Oh, so, Majin, you talked about the Sam brother potentially going up against Daniel Mato, right?
The Sam
brother. Yeah, unfortunately,
Well,
Sam brother made it to
match
winners finals, but Daniel Mato was sent down to the lower bracket by Slayer.
Yo, Slayer with a big upset. Daniel Mato and losers, that changes things. In this top 64, that changes a few paths.
It does. But okay, this just in also, it updated. Slayer gets sent to lowers by Twist Nugget. So Nugget is going to face the Sam brother in Pool D6.
Damn, look at Nugget. He brought the sauce. Gonna have to. He better bring some extra. Got to go up against Sam brother in the winners final. There you see Riot too. Earlier, there's only 3 players in the top 20 Tekken World Tour Global Leaderboard right now are not qualified for EWC. Riot is one of those players. Shadow is one of the other ones. You gotta imagine for those 2 players, they're watching all of their rivals and all of their peers qualify and play in this event. You cannot. You have to imagine that enthusiasm and drive to perform at this event is very high for them. You do not want to be standing outside the club watching the party on the inside.
True. Oh, can I tell you this too? Winners finals in Pool D2, we have Khan versus Sephi Black. That's a match I want to see too.
Yeah, I anticipated that one would shake down that way. That's the one I was looking forward to.
He's not playing.
But coming up next, Al gonna have to deal with the Kashi Snake.
Kashi Snake, one of Pakistan's finest also. And Al, I mean, we talked about this before. He's been in this spot before. He's felt this type of pressure. Will he be able to duplicate that same type of success as last year, especially coming into this, right?
He was not calm. I'm telling you, when we were in the airport talking, because I met up with them on the way, and he was like, man, I hope I get this ticket at Evo, because if I have to do the LCQ again, he's like, man, I do not want to be going into that
Hamad Bryan,
feeling like
एक Hamad का नाम लिखा हुआ है, but I don't think it's Hamad Bryan.
You know, is a lot of pressure. And then even for him, you got to imagine in his situation too, because his teammates are already qualified.
Yeah.
Both of them.
Barrel boys.
You can't be the one dude that ain't at, you know what I'm saying? It's that same situation. You can't have your boss looking at 3 of y'all, 2 of y'all, and they're looking at you like, hey man, what's going on here? You know, it can't be that way. You have to imagine that the drive and the pressure to perform at this event and be able to get your ticket like that is very high for some of these professional players. If you're at this event, this is like a scenario.
True. Heavy is like a head that wears a jersey, I guess, or like that, something like that, because the pressure is definitely on and it's mounting. Actually, I did bump into how, as I was heading home, he was heading to Riyadh, and he was like, I don't know, he was deep in thought. I had to wave at him just to be like, hey man, like, oh my god. And then he was like, he's very nervous. So I can't imagine how he felt going to Evo, and now he's here in this spot where he doesn't want to be in. So hopefully he rises above that pressure. I don't know. I gave him a hug, so he was like, "Thank you, I really need it." With the pressure that he's gonna face in this matchup. One extra. Oh, okay. So it seems like we also will be seeing the match of Khan versus Sephi Black. So we'll be bouncing back and forth.
Okay, Khan.
So, and yo, real quick,
finally on stream.
At the upper bracket.
I gotta put it out there. Just because, like, you know, I know myself. I look in the mirror and I see a lot of fellas in this event. Shout out to the BGC, man. They're down out here. There's a lot of great things. There's one of them, Saint looking like a dead father at this event. It's so funny.
He's focused. The man's focused.
Kashi versus I really hope कि अब जीते यार इससे.
If he wins that match between him and Umar, he will be facing Dawood Sikander at winners finals.
How do you feel about the tongue out during the match? Are you cool with that?
Tongue?
Channeling MJ? I don't know. Like, I think it's a thing.
All right.
Oh, look at that. They're also
I'm doing film and recording in between the sets.
Dude,
Somebody
I
has
watch
to get
myself play. Like,
we need some in winners top
play,
64.
like, and I do not do the time out, but my double chin sticks out because my head is facing. I do not look good, so I don't know. If you could look all right when you play, that's great.
Kashi ka match aa gaya.
Whatever gets you the dubs, dude.
I'm jealous of the normal people who just play and they do anything crazy. Because if you start people watching really hard, there are some people when they play, they are just they're facing
More techies,
or like
stick
they're doing
dekhi.
like weird stuff with their
More
their
techie
mouths
kiski?
and stuff.
Blinking a lot. Yeah.
Don't look too hard. It's like it's an abyss. You don't want to focus.
As you say that, we are getting close-ups of people fighting for their tournament lives, right?
Bro,
But
the back of that chair, his posture is never seeing it again, man.
Oh,
he's fully leaned forward. There you see the king in the back, Arslan Ash.
He's watching his competition.
Shabash, Jack. Acha Jack liya Kashi ne.
Yeah, probably trying to cheer on some of his some of his peers, who come out of Lahore or Pakistan, trying to fight for a ticket to be able to stand on the same stage as him. Here we go. Ooh, Jack versus Victor. Kashi Snake going up against Al on the Victor. So this is big.
Bro, what is this? Double forward 2, man.
Can't say a lot, but
In
Al is gonna have
combos.
significant Jack experience. A few different of that character. Kashi Snake, I'm not sure who he plays with like that, but Victor is also a pretty popular character in that region, right? So I can't imagine that there's going to be too much thrown at either one of these players that they're not familiar with.
Yeah, like you said, it's the player experience more than the character matchup, so familiarity is there, but now go for the running series on Ao's side for him to gain back the great health, possibly go for the heat dash, but he finds the wall, though.
Yeah, I like the dash up, just 1+2 check into the instant smash there.
Oye, ध्यान से बोंगी ना मारी Kashi.
Don't get into this Jack's range.
Oh, good. Kashi, यार end पे हाथ क्यों पुल देने यार तेरे?
Back up and maybe
इतना अच्छा round अच्छा करके यार.
Too many openers, especially with like mids. They start pairing stuff or going in the gamma howl. All of a sudden, once particle shields and these kinds of elements come into play in the match, things can get real hairy. You want to be able to tone it down, keep it as safe as possible.
चल.
Low parry on
toning it down.
Wow, good read.
Yeah, definitely. And now he took out the heat of Jack, but he does have that install for the red bubble to come out. Al, though, doing a really good job playing and cycling through the offensive cycle of Victor, going for counter hits.
2 rounds straight मार गया यार.
And now he's at a set point here for
he kept
game.
Like you say, really good mix of approaches, and it felt like they were working just about every time, or like really high hit rate.
True. Going low.
Yeah, he's got a sense of Kashi. He's got a sense of Kashi's timing. Yeah, especially bro. Once you see them blocking particle shields and punishing like this, ooh, put the geyser on him, slam him down in the ass.
Oh yaar.
And you still on the wall.
I was on a mission.
Cut him. Step on him. Okay, homing attack. Panic homing attack though.
Yeah.
This is gonna be Kashi's still gonna be able to get a health back.
He's
gonna clap it up, make some noise, all that good stuff. Wow,
Okay.
running charge. Drill arm, but they're the punish there from Al, and the sword slap. What? Back to the
Look
wall.
at the drill against the wall. Okay.
Oh,
Nice.
nice.
Mid-option. Kashi answers back.
We just watched a grown man get robbed in broad daylight.
Good.
Wow.
Called someone. Oh my God, ow. Let's see how his mental is. Kashi Snake, what a comeback. Forces the heat burst. Oh my God, gets the cross chop. Now gets the break as well. Ow, oh my goodness.
Particle
Has to
shield
block
with
for
the
his
dash.
life.
He's had good calls on these lows, and it's not about the damage, but it's about the momentum and its opportunity. Being able to put Kashi Snake back on the wall like this, closing on his terms. Al gonna back up just to advance low.
Wow.
Cut him up on the wall once again. Similar story to that last round. EMP pulls punch.
Oh.
Big
Watch
lows.
Oh yaar. Good.
Okay, and now Kashi's
That's a final round.
Again, I'd say another comeback on that 4th round. Now we're at the final round here. Ow, looking real good at the start, but Kashi Snake is being real.
Oh
shit! Really work for the offense here. Nice escape. No escape. My bad. Kashi Snake now fighting the offense.
That's yaar.
Kashi Snake's a gambler, but so is Al. Is the thing, man. You gotta wait and see how this really plays out
Armor,
to the
armor.
very end.
Combo.
Activate, counter activate the particle shield.
बहुत
able to
अलग
break the glass
लानत
here.
हो गई है काशी
That
यार
combo sequencing,
हमेशा
but
यही
full
हरकतें
crouch
यार
snakes on Kashi Snake's side. Out with the gunshots.
फिर-
Out with the sword.
Okay, good, 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 good.
Uh-oh.
Guard break option again.
दूर oh good challenge
Running. Oh no, the
Forward
stop
two-dot
sign for him to
boost.
stop.
Uh-oh.
oh my god that's not good
Backswing blowout.
Shazada.
Tries to cut him up, but no.
Good,
Kashi
good, good.
Snake with the sweet chin to close it out.
शाबाश
Wow.
Mm-hmm. And that was 3 straight by Kashi Snake. Ao was
Wow.
doing really well.
You almost had
Rotating
2
around,
round
but
early, right?
He was really getting a lot out of those gamma bubbles and just really making sure that he gets really good blocks.
That was
from
a
get
good
those finishes.
comeback.
So, man, I guess he got the download onto Ao.
Download, but also like he plays the bets.
We're going
and
in the game
he was
number
right.
2
You know, like how many guard break sequences did we see when Jack was in heat? It felt like at
Right.
least 3, you know, and
Yep.
you know maybe that's a timing or an understanding. Like Al's afraid to block to crouch, you know.
Back to Flash, getting baited out, goes for the mid check option.
Oy
Kashi
yaar.
Snake.
बहुत
counted
आला
up
है
4 rounds straight up against Ao.
Counter
This is
head.
big,
Exhale.
big momentum. This time the counter hit sweep opener for Al.
should be an easy
He'll likely
carry
get the wall. How's he gonna play it from here? Step in low.
nice
Power
isn't
crush.
even doing a fuzzy which
Gets
is
touched here and again.
good
Roll reversal at the wall here. Full crouch makes able to beat the armor activation from the heat first.
Wow.
Activate, counter activate. Back 1+2.
Dead, dead,
Got
dead.
the wall splat. Rotates around, gets the tornado, and still has the wall.
Shabash,
Gets the
shabash.
arm ender in the finish. Kashi Snake set point for Al. This is a big one.
He's huge. 5 rounds straight. Finally, Ao gets the DF2. But man, Kashi Snake just constantly peppering in those lows in the previous round. Let's see if Ao's mental is still in this game. Goes low
Peppering
that time.
in with the lows, but then he swung with the Sport 4-2 to open up. Kashi Snake now comes up with a big while standing 1 launch. Get the tornado. Simon
ओए
messed up his combo a little bit, but
शाबाश यार काशी
activate through this mid. These
हाँ,
mids
दरमियान में
on
आ रहा।
Al. You gotta imagine, okay, heat off the table now. Look
बहुत
at the
आला
jacket.
काशी
God,
यार
once- Oh my god.
शहजादा मेरी जान
Back
punch.
to
The low.
Ao.
oh यार very
Kashi
nice
Snake
काशी
gets the mid and he
शाबाश
moves
शाबाश शाबाश
on.
शाबाश
Kashi Snake sending Ao to the lower bracket.
Something that's an upset. Kashi Snake, winner's side now. Al, another one of these players that drops now into the losers now before top 64. Dude, that's a lot more matches you gotta play at this in this
Yeah,
tournament.
true.
Oh no, Khan versus Seppi Black.
Okay.
Okay.
So, I don't know if this
Lale
is the
का
first
match आ
series
गया।
he's gonna wait. Okay, it is, but Seppi Black gamble it all on the up for the Altair for him to be able to push Khan against the wall. Holy smokes! We don't have time to process
Kashi
that
was in
match
his
about
head, bro.
Kashi Snake, but Arslan's been talking about Kashi Snake. We got to worry about him.
Oh
and
baby,
that was
look at the
reason
crouch
why.
jab.
Wow.
From Khan too, very very nice. That's fine. Comes with the double chop. Seppi Black with the dash behind it.
यार how did
Tornado?
Wow. Yep. Finds the wall as well. The right that cancels from the sneak step on the 3, and Seppi Black getting the first game out of Khan.
Real swaggy. That you forget how cool this character's combos can be. He's kind of faded from the recent memory, right?
True, true. I mean, if you're willing to put in the execution, if you're willing to put in the time, you get really cool combos. So Seppi Black able to put that on lock. We're getting a character select on Khan's side. He used Feng a lot in Evo. So I wasn't able to see his secondary character. I don't know if it's Jack. He did also mess around with the Leroy for a little bit last year, but not sure who he's going to go with now.
okay
First to 2 scenario like this. Let's see where he goes. So we're going to the arena this time with the Leroy, like you said.
Interesting. Yes. We can get some parries. We're going to get some sidestep chain punches going on. Maybe for Seppi Black to kind of second guess his offense.
Yeah, we'll see Seppi now with advantage, though. And you got to remember, Seppi was another player. He was in the main event last year. Very quietly. But, God, I want to say, at DreamHack Dallas, he qualified last year. Had a big win.
He did. Yeah,
Good.
that was quite the midway to qualifier, right? And kind of got a really big win there. But now he's trying to fight his way out of this last chance qualifiers.
Got the back one here to engage. Sidestep low. Khan, no longer heat on the table for him as a resource. Even on health here, but great sidewalk.
Wow.
The sidewalk and sidestep mobility. Khan.
Oh.
Whoa. Whoa. Counter hit confirmed from Seppi.
No. Dash
Wow.
in. Oh my god.
And he did. Oh my god.
Well. Oh no.
That one
What a turnaround.
That one wall sequence, right? At the combo sequencing would have been a little bit more favorable.
Yeah, could have been curtains.
Ooh, snap
but
his
no.
neck. And take the gray light.
Oh. Early on here, but Khan's still in the life lead. Sephi Black, though. Oh, God, another counter hit.
Yeah, he's got Khan's timing here,
Confirms,
too. He's been able to cash out on these counter hit confirms, running a lot of sweeps. Counter hit grab is on deck, too. Wow, throwing feints in there. He's throwing everything at Khan right now. Sephi Black on set point.
Overwhelming him with offense, right? Grabs, counter hits, but now tries to get down 1+2. Khan now, gets the 1-inch punch, the shotgun. Boom. Finds the low.
Stepping low.
Doing
Chain punches once again. Tornado at the wall. This looking like a Khan round to me.
Yep.
Go mid, high.
Sephi Black, though.
Yep.
Oh, man.
Crouch jab,
Khan
but
saying no.
HP is cash, and this dude Khan, he's trying to spend it all, man. He ain't saving anything.
Yep. Sephi Black didn't have
Debit
enough
cards
cash to
only,
spend it.
and I no savings account necessary.
Cash only, please. No credit here. Okay.
EBT,
Oh,
win.
float.
Get it out my face, man. Give me all that.
Khan, though, life lead. Trying to go for some hermit mixes. Whoa, we jump in there, says Sephi Black.
The lows now. The lows put Khan back in the control here. Easy hop kick from Sephi Black. Gonna get the tornado for the side spin. Back to the wall. This is problematic for him. Right now pushing Khan towards the side of the cage here with the chain punches. This time gonna leverage his dash.
Uh-oh. Chain punches. Doesn't
Khan with the
confirm it,
advantage.
'cause
One launch from Sephi though. Counter hit low.
Oh, tracking.
Oh, he
Not
goes
enough
for
health.
it.
Enough life? No.
Yo.
Okay. Wow.
You saw
Good
Khan
call
was in
out,
the,
but like
he
you
was-
said,
he was in the middle of the animation like that. You know he didn't have enough HP to tank that.
True. But man, Khan with a comeback here, able to already get a big foothold in this matchup, and now Sephi Black gets the ground and pound. Still in heat.
Okay, guys.
Nice
Papa बुला रहे हैं
50%
मुझे.
advantage for Khan.
So
All
I'm
that
gonna
off the
be
big
back.
stick too, man. Leveraging every tool. Counter hit grab. Seppi fighting for a chance to bring it back here.
Oh my
Slide.
God. Throw it back.
The lows
Lale,
from Seppi
lale.
Black.
ये चीज.
Yeah, just throwing it out
बहुत
there,
अलग.
but
Right
now
back at
lows
you.
of Khan.
Crouch
Just
jab.
that
Steal my turn back.
Ui.
Oh God, watching the
Dale.
life on Sephi Black. He doesn't have that much to spend.
Dale.
Seppi. The
Star
crouch
go
jab.
to
Seppi. Seppi Black 2-0 over Khan. That brother was banging on crouch jab. Holy shit.
Ya lale.
He put it all on crouch
It felt
jab.
like
And
every
you said-
interaction he had a crouch jab behind it. Good lord.
I'll be back.
And man, those last 3 rounds, he was on pixels of health, but it came down to that last round. My goodness,
Hitman.
dunking it all on that was insane.
Lows and lows, throws and bows, and man, that brother was banging on some jabs. Good lord.
He was, and I believe Sephi Black does move on the
Winner's
upper
side,
bracket
yeah,
up
that
against
means
Khan.
that means Khan's gonna have to get it done on lower end of that bracket in that pool. Wow, that was great, man. We've already, like I said, there's definitely been a lot of like groups that played out, I think, to expectations. But I would say there's at least 5 or 6 sets where we're like, man, that was an upset.
It was.
And that's going to really change the nature of the losers end bracket when we get the top 64. That drastically changes some people's paths now.
Ooh. So something interesting also that hopefully we'll be able to see is Saint won his match against Umar. He will be facing Dawood in the next.
Yeah, I had a feeling that that group was going to be a fun one to watch too, especially as you get to the end. Dawood versus Saint sounds like a nasty set. I can't wait to see that one.
Yep. Hopefully production could get that going for us. But right now we have a Leroy versus a Ling matchup. Going to Phoenix Gate here. MD versus Yordez. Yordez has been showing a lot of promise with this Ling Xiaoyu, but now M. Deli, I hope I pronounced that name correctly, is going to try and stop this. Is this winners qualifiers? Wait, let me double check.
This should be a winners qualifier match if I'm not mistaken, but right now Yored's Power Crush working out for him, threatening with AOP, going Hypnotist, sidewalking the hell out of M. Delay's attack there.
Oh, wow.
He's going to crouch jab.
Wow,
but the wild launch here from Delay. Going to get the wall as his reward as well. Chain Punch Ender with the Phoenix Blast.
Okay, just goes for the Power Crush. Nice block on the low, and we sidestep Majin. Oh my god, Hypnotist? No, get that out of here.
Hypnotist low. And the lows there from Delay out of Hermit stance. Able to tag Yored's for trying to walk. And now we're wide open. Who's going to get this floor blast?
Wow, immediate. Try to go for the engage. Delay. Okay. Try to go for the Shredder kicks and the Hermit mix, but Yord is still being tough, but now we go for a down for 2-1 launch.
Woo! Boom. With the spike. Yored's, where did your health go? Just outside of rage here. Oh, money position. Delay leverages the cane early on here in this round 2 and his heat to be Ash safely clinched his second round. Delay here. Final round for game 1 here. Delay right now. 2 rounds straight over Yored's.
Yeah, we
1+2
saw
to get his launch clearance.
True. We did see how Yordis was able to play with the timing, but Delay getting a lot of value off that cane for him to get that second round. But now back is potentially against the wall here. Oh, walks into the shotgun punch by Delay.
You called it earlier in the first round too. He's gone to shotgun in some of these situations, and it's been consistent. Like he finds the timing where Yored's wants to, of course, just gets the mid counter hit launch there and is able to turn. Happened in the first round as well. Let's see how this one works out. Hypnotist this time goes with. So before he was showing the low option a couple times, if I'm not mistaken. This time able to mix it up here. Yored's right now throwing everything at him. Back turn mix.
Wow. No heat. Final seconds. Does have a rage. Delay. Oh, gets punished there.
Back bot punish and just let the timer work for you at this point. Yeah, back up. You did not press.
All good, says Yordes. Gets the third round.
He had way too much HP to press into that. Yeah, just chill.
He did. Okay. Throwing strings to start things out. The sidestep to the launch on Yordes' side. Okay. Definitely getting a timing for the movement, or at least to find openings here. Oh, but I was about to say that. We haven't seen a shotgun in a while. Delay not starving us of that counter hit shotgun. Okay, activate both. Both of them in heat right now. Goes low Hermit. Chain punches. Dashes in. Yordes still has to make usage of the heat. No, it's just going to burn out here. All these rounds have been going heatless. It did. And Yordes now, he's the one that kind of has to come back from this.
He's swinging, but it's like he backs off. And Delay. The back off to put him up. The crescent moon kick, and then 1 second left. Yored's on the verge of stealing this game back. How does this final round work out? Activate here. Delay. Jab presses.
So, whoa. Crush properties. Yordes' defense is being put on display, but Delay, can he get usage of the heat? He dashes in, but still, Yordes now, his turn to swing. He's got heat to work with. He could burst or try to go for the engage. Okay.
Good whip punish. Yored's going to get the most return out of that heat so far. Delay in rage now. Yored's with a healthy lead. Rage art on reaction. Wow.
Oh, that's going to hurt a lot. Able to actually get that fan blade low, but final scramble here. Still a lot of time to work, and it seems like they're about even in terms of health.
Yeah, about even. 20 seconds left. These guys are going to swing into each other. Low touch from Yored's, and then the shooting star kick. Wow. Stealing that game. Yored's up 1.
Yeah, Yored's, you did see a lot of delay used in the shotgun punch, so he does get a feel for the timing, but still, Yored still manages to find ways on cycling through how Xiao Yu kind of opens you up with the back turn mixes. There were a bunch of crush options that did happen on the offensive Leroy, so still quite an evenly matched up game we're seeing here between the two.
Wow, crouch jab, and you saw Yored's threatening with AOP. Immediate reaction, low parry, and just like that. Back to the wall against Leroy, but never mind. Run off the wall, tag back turn. Now you got to deal with the Leroy in heat. The low out of Hermit stance, double lift kicks, chain punches, and we dip out. So far, heat usage on Leroy's side, he's usually been going to just some of the engagers right off the bat and just forcing a dash mix up. He hasn't gotten the most return out of it either. Like, feels like most of the time he's fighting mortal. You know, he's not really going to smash options, not really even using the benefits to, you know, delay that much.
True, and we always go for final seconds. It's heatless, right? Same with I would say on delay side, the most he gets out of it is just the gray health when he uses the chain punches. But yeah, just keeps it safe. Yordes, though, on the other hand, kind of the same thing. Kind of just spends it right away just to try to open up the offense, but not much out of it. But now delay. Going for the chain punches, low. Yordes still trying to thread the needle here. Back and forth they go. No Hermit mix-ups yet. Yordes still making the most out of this.
The back turn mix from Yordes, and Delay's just holding back. You haven't really seen Yordes go for too many throws this time. Wall attack into the wall splat and the breakdown of it in the pickup here. In the wall splat, resplat, 76, 78, 79 damage into setup and AOP. What a sequence there, Yordes. Good awareness.
Delay.
Back 1+2. We lift him for it. Yored's now on set point, and with the second game, he leveraged his superior awareness of the stage. This is like some of those were calculated. From that wall jump attempt, and you saw him be able to get the wall break and then get into another splat. He's done that before.
Yeah, it just seemed like second nature with that last sequence, right? And definitely reaping the rewards. But delay, try to get back into this.
And now that you see the patience, he's just sidewalking left, getting whip punishes. He's down on health right now, but so far he's made the better plays here. Back turn hitting now. Right now, delay, you are in trouble. Heat activated. This little girl is going crazy on you.
Oh my god. Even though the camera switch, we're still looking for the finish, and Yordes 3 rounds straight.
What did I say?
He was ramping up.
Watch, spend that cash. Yordes has nothing in his bank account right now. No credit, no savings. He's just living on a debit card, spending it, just spending what he makes. If you got HP, that is a resource. Spend that cash.
Gotta spend it, guys. Again,
checkmate.
Don't take any financial advice from me, but when it comes to Tekken and when it comes to that type of play, you gotta take that risk. You gotta spend it all and leave it all on the line. I'd say heat usage in that game alone, like they really made sure to use it, but Yordes just, the better exchanges, even though he was getting information by just chipping away at the life, he was making the better plays, and ultimately that stacked up for him to get the three wins.
I wouldn't even say like Yordes had crazy heat usage himself. It just felt like they wasn't getting anything out of it. He was just like throwing it away every time. Just, I'll just take my heat dash 50-50. When wasn't even really playing with it. It would be immediate too in a lot of these situations. But you see Federer back there. See a lot of these guys checking in for this pool D action. And as we make our way through these brackets like this, we're kind of nearing the end. I think we're almost our top 64 here, but we're kind of just getting to the tail end of these pool Ds. Yeah. You see a lot of the players at this event, like we've been saying, this is a huge opportunity for especially local Pakistani and local Saudi Arabian community players to be able to try to get their hands in on this event. And you've seen a lot of them take this opportunity and this chance, and they take it very seriously. You can see the way they pull up with the way some of them are playing. We just saw Kashi Snake put out in the losers bracket before top 64, and that was a player who qualified from this same event last year. Now you got the big dog Saint stepping up against Woodstar. Both of these guys were just at Evo.
They were. So, I mean, I hope we get to see that match. I don't know if they're playing in that stage. You see everyone's watching. I see Dion Gray. I see Kokomo's watching that as well. And this is also Daniel Mato versus Nugget. that's happening at the losers finals of this. Yeah, it's Nugget. Apparently Twisted Minds.
He better bring that sauce against Daniel Motto and lower side. But with Secondar and Saint, I wonder if they're connected to a stream setup. There's Joka. You see Joka, Tetsu, a few other players.
Who won this one?
Yo, they clapping it up.
Yeah.
Daniel does not look happy.
Oh man, is he out? Oh yeah, definitely. Daniel Motto must be out of this tournament. That's wild. So that was Nugget versus Daniel Motto losers finals.
Kokoma, look natural. Don't look at the camera. What was that nasty blink after too? I didn't like that.
I'm not sure. He was
this dude looking mad happy. I think he might have beat Daniel, bro. Just reading the body language.
Yeah,
cheer.
True. I think we will see. I believe this is Delay once again. So Delay was going up against Sumrek. My notes right. Sumrek is a Brian player from Pakistan. So I'm trying to look here. Khan is going up against Death Hit in the losers finals. We'll get to that in just a bit. We got another. Well, it's still the same Leroy Delay, so hopefully he'll be able to maximize more of the heat usage in this match. But going up against Brian,
this is on the lower end of the bracket. Sumrek, he's got something to prove here. If you're in lowers here trying to fight for your ticket, fight for the right to even play tomorrow. And you running this character in pools, you better show me something. Here we go, Tornado. Going with the lift off the punch from Delay.
Ooh, low just to cancel the Snake Eyes options. Delay looking pretty strong here. Wow, the carry to the wall.
Oh, he guarded low. He shuffled his hands and immediately came over TJU. Just raw jet upper. Yeah.
Yeah, Sumrek, great round here. Great scrambles, great sequences on his side. Now it seems like Delay needs to find that timing. Let's see if he's going to be as persistent with that shotgun. But man, Sumrek, it's a huge launch.
This dude likes doing them uppers, man. He's going to it 2 rounds straight with a great effect.
Oh God, the taunts as well.
Yeah, he's saying like, yo, bro, I've been practicing this. All right.
I want to stream. I want to
raw jet uppers, taunt jet uppers. He's showing him the Brian.
Yeah, he is. My God, the execution's definitely on point. Delay, serious look on his face. Oh my God,
grab, and this is gonna get the floor blast. So everything here is simple cash out. This is all pre-tornado.
Yep.
68 damage. Got the magic wall.
Oh God. 91. Count it. Oh my God. This man, Sumrek,
90
against the wall.
क्या लाले की क्या मैं क्या यार लग कहूँ किसी घटिया रैंक गेम की तरह हार गया यार.
Vulcan on through. Sumrek wrecking havoc. 3 straight, man.
That's Sumrek is, bro.
Round opener with the throw into the floor blast and it hit the magic wall on the opening combo like that after a floor. That was crazy.
Reda to nahi hai?
Oh, I think this is the match of Khan with Death Hit, I believe.
Death Hit ke saath to deep hai.
Hwarang player.
ये Reda से भी पहले का खेल रहा है Hwarang.
Yeah, I guess have we
दोस्त है ये भी मेरा.
Today, even when Rip and Spag.
मैं the John
I can't remember about
और boys इन लोगों ने हमें invite किया था इकट्ठे.
Well,
that's where I met Death Hit.
Don't misconstrue. I wasn't complaining. don't
We're just curious.
I was just curious.
We're just asking. So this is Death Hit though. So Khan able to get an answer back in this round. So again, the matches that we're gonna watch now are for tournament lives, folks. So extra tension in the air between these two players.
Oh
and the rest of the players will be watching.
Yeah, this is loser side. So for Khan, it's going to be about him showcasing his defensive mastery and how he's able to tame this character and how he can try to stave off Death Hit's offense and pressure.
Now, I don't think like you get to meet a lot of Leroy players in ranked as well. So it's kind of unique pick that can work in the favor of Khan. My God, he baited.
It's call out on the low. Wow.
Now he's gonna heal up here. Use the heat smash.
No, he's better. Yeah, that's better.
Show us the rage art. That's
a better choice.
Is going to recover some significant health on death hit.
Potts, this is going to be a crazy reversal of fortune if
Okay, Rolex, thank you, man.
retains offensive pressure
Tuning
here
in.
and wins.
Oh, counter hit लग गया. वो wall बच गया यार. लाले मार रिस्क ले नहीं बैठ रहा यार वो.
It's another low.
यार लाले नहीं बैठ रहे हैं यार वो की कर रहे हैं यार सेफ खेलने के चक्कर में.
Reversal of fortune, the Uno card.
You
reversal.
needed the round, bro.
He was at the
चलो
wall, his light
जी.
flashing before his eyes. Now look at
यार
the
इन्होंने नहीं
situation.
आंदा हॉरिंग मारना यार.
In round 4, opens up
इसका
the
ये
counter.
मतलब है कि अच्छा हुआ कि मैं गेम नहीं खेलता.
Khan, you're in trouble.
तो मेरी जान ये क्या मैं कहूँ यार.
Go for this balcony break, right? Got the high splat, gonna activate. Got the break.
तो मैं तो इनको रोज मार रहा हूँ यार
Adding up quick.
अगर ये इस हॉरिंग से मार खा रहे हैं.
30 seconds.
चलो जनाजा आजम.
The haymaker. Death hit. The great equalizer. Death hit with the dash behind it. Trying to get the wall. Got it.
That's it. Man, it was looking like a con round.
Lale,
but Death hit
Venkati
falling
yaar.
out of that comeback.
I'm saying
my
even
goodness.
the round previous, you got to remember.
अजीब ही
Khan
बोंगियां
had
मार रहे हो
wall
यार.
advantage.
पता नहीं कौन से
Pressure
लिरॉय
to
पे तुम
finish
ट्रस्ट
the-
करने
the
बैठ गए हो
round.
यार.
And then he just
Yeah.
bets it
लेकिन
all on
यहाँ पे
guillotine
problem
behind the
लिरॉय
stance.
का नहीं है.
He's right, cashes out big time.
Khan is
and then
having
he
hard
steals 2
time
rounds, right? Just like that.
अंडरस्टैंडिंग हॉरिंग.
Yeah, the fact that he was willing to bet it all on that air guillotine.
Bro,
he's like,
हॉरिंग
I'm
हराना है
going
तो
all
क्रशर
in at this
मारने
point,
पड़ेंगे
and
उसको
that's the
यार.
man you're facing up
ऐसे
against,
नहीं
and
मरता
would
होता
throw
हॉरिंग.
reckless- Not really reckless abandon, but really gamble it all on that.
खुली स्टेज आ गई अब शायद
So
जीत जाएगा.
forward. I'm glad you said game.
Oye, Samrak,
because I was like, man, it's the way
मैं
some
जरा
of these
कैमरा
dudes
ऑफ कर रहा हूँ.
are- You do not want to play these dudes in any card game or take them to a
Yeah.
casino. Some of these players are, man.
No one
यार
asked for the
पागलपन
parlays,
है
man. No
यार.
one- They seem to be able to find the best types of scenarios, but some wreck finds a huge launch here.
ओए गुड पेरी लॉन्च
Wow, and he's gonna
यार.
recover. Okay, he's actually gonna take this one. So
Yeah.
Delay takes it to a third game between Sumrek, but all the way till final game. So really going
AQA.
back and forth between this. I feel like we're gonna switch back.
वो
to
गेम
Khan
जीत गया.
and Death.
1-1
I
हो गया.
wonder, what are the if Khan's gonna switch it up? But his Leroy actually was pretty good. Oh no, we're
Isn't
sticking
that
with his
cool
match.
how we tapped in for this set, we tapped out, watched 2 people get just blown up, and then we tap back in and they're all right, go ahead. I like how we
Okay.
ये
come
है
back
इस
around.
गेम की रियलिटी.
It does. So
Anyone can beat
which one are we gonna
anyone.
Watch. Okay, we're back here at
That's
Delay
why
versus
I'm
Sumrek.
least
Yeah, it
interested,
feels like it's getting late for them
being
too.
competitive.
Probably trying to like
especially in this
hurry the loser
age
side.
now.
I think up a little bit more. Right now, Sumrek with the advantage here on the Seine River. Delay back to the wall here, gonna eat the bloody war into the smash pressure. Oh
man.
baby,
Sumrek with the execution,
Oh.
finishing it up. My God,
Nice.
dominant
he's on
round here.
fire, man. Viking
He is.
funerals at the wall, bruh.
Yeah.
And the fact that it's getting late, no, we still got my execution. Occupational hazard of using taunt jet uppers, no, we still go for it. We still try to go for the delays.
Nice.
And now delay. Sorry,
Oh,
the
nice
delays
power
coming
crush
in.
attempt. Good patience.
Oh, chain
Good
punches.
activation. Yes, we go
Maximize.
explosive.
Oh, man, he's
ओए
going for the Vulcan
शहजादा
cannon.
यार.
Oh, Neo Grim Reaper.
तेरा जलाली ब्राइन यार.
Super
Smash.
ऐसे
hatchet
ही
into heat smash.
बदतमीजी ही करनी है. ध्यान से ध्यान
Yeah,
से.
good walk from delay. Good walk.
ओए
Uh-huh.
ध्यान से ध्यान से ध्यान से. Good side switch. बहुत आला.
I got it better.
Oh
Sumrek now.
my God, he
Life
tried.
Deficit. Delays trying to get back his life.
Yeah. Shit.
Power crush to close out the second round. Down back 3. No, we activate on delay side. Let's see if he's going to maximize the heat usage here. Gonna try to get as much heat chip damage as possible. Low counter hit. Dash on in.
बहुत अच्छे. ये
Right here with
ये.
good positioning. Tremor punches
निकल
and the
यहाँ
wall
से.
pressure still there for delay.
बस ठीक है.
Stepping into the left.
Max damage है ये.
Into a 4-3 counter hit. Oh man.
Burst मार.
When he brings the knees up, activate.
नहीं था लगना मुझे पता था.
Thank God for
वो
delay.
की रख
Couldn't find
लेता
the wall.
बंदा यार.
Smash just for the extra push here.
ध्यान से पंगा ना ले साइड. हाँ बस ठीक है मार दे. पूरा मार.
Oh,
ठीक है.
brilliant
बहुत
snap
आला.
usage.
यार सिंपल डाउन 4 किधर है यार तेरा?
Jab pressure.
Brian
Hermit
खेडन
mix up,
निकले
no,
ने
forward 3.
शाबाश
Sumrek now. Set point.
Lead jab.
Good. पीछे आ.
The strings here.
ये चीज खत्म कर दे. इसी राउंड में खत्म कर, आगे ना जाए ये काम.
Snake eyes.
बस जलाली हो जा. ओ लानत है, उसने केन मार दिया यार.
Kane usage on
No,
delay
you were
side.
right. That is
Okay.
that's a defensive Kane.
Defensive Kane, yes, exactly. So delay, able to actually get so much damage out
Oh
of that
lord,
Kane
he chipak
launch,
gaya
and now goes for the wall splat here. Goes for that. You know, he has not used the heat
Final
smash
round
on
hai
Lord.
yaar.
We haven't seen him use it yet.
Samrak,
Yeah.
beta.
I'm glad he's opening up a little bit more and trying to use more of the heat timer and heat off the fast. Because before he was just throwing it away on dash 50-50.
Yeah, that's about it.
Immediate dash.
दो हिटों वाला.
Each time. There you go.
ये ठीक है, बेहतर ऑप्शन है.
Wall clearance here. Likely no. Just kind of pushes.
ओए यार कैसे बच गया ये बंदा, उसने साइड ले लिया
Stamp
यार.
and able to get the launch as well. Delay, gaining back the life here.
Yeah,
Finds
he's
the
getting a
wall as well.
lot of health back on this combo. Wow.
ध्यान से.
Stepping to the right, holding
smash.
pressure.
ओए
here,
opportunity,
holding
ये चीज आजा बाहर.
Cannonball straight.
पीछे ये
Some wreck a little bit of real estate here. Back one.
Middle में
Into
आ.
the grab.
नीचे.
Instant break from delay.
ये
Hey. Lead jab.
गुड यार, नहीं बह रहा, हैचिट मारे नु है.
Now we see delay. Oh,
मारे
but he hit
देखो.
a huge low final second.
Look at
Sumrek
time.
trying to eat
ओ
out the
बढ़
launch.
के
Look at
मिक्स अप
time.
मिल गया. ठीक है.
Time. Final seconds. Delays.
ओए यार, ओ यार.
Delay getting the game.
Rare footage of the backdash and tech getting you out of range
Yaar.
of the low. That one hatchet that whiffed might have been the difference
Good, yeah.
between victory and defeat there. Good set there. Delay, GG.
Good games. Yeah, that was quite the interesting matchup. I do believe the set with Khan has
see
all
how-
the dust is settled there. Trying to find out who
How
has
good they are
been the
feeling
victor
after
in
beating
that
a
one, but it
Pakistani.
seems like we've already
That's
settled all our matches.
what
so-
I really love about.
Man, what a final set. there.
Yeah.
You see
Wait till
Luffy in
final
the
Too
back,
late
too. I
in
believe
throwing
he
those
is in the
freaking
mark for the
hatchets,
top
man,
64.
Hamza. What
Good
was that,
LCQ so
yaar?
far. Good stuff.
He wasn't ducking at all, yaar.
Considering tomorrow is the top 64 already, all the players are kind of packing up shop here. So hopefully you guys have enjoyed. We still don't know the results of Saint and his matchup against Abdulaziz
Good, yeah.
in that matchup. So hopefully we get a bit of an update when it comes to the brackets. Trying to see. Oh, Take has made it out, but on losers finals, winning against Fahad. What else? Al has
we
made
gotta
it
take
out.
Going into day
जाती
2
है यार.
and especially day 3 once we get to that top 8, looking at how
यार,
some
bonus से
players
नहीं
paths
हारा.
shake out as a result of the
Basically, he
as a
doesn't
result of the
meet.
results, as a,
He
uh,
does
consequence
not
of the results
meet
today.
a Leroy
Like,
every
I need to
day.
get on your level, man, with this. The
You
solo
don't even
stuff.
get to
But
meet
it's,
Leroy
it's
even in
gonna be
rank,
interesting
man.
seeing how some player paths break down differently as a result of some of the up we had, right? Al being in loser's side. Who else did we see that got booted like real early into the lower bracket? It felt like there was at least 5 or 6 matchups where it's going to create like a dynamic shift in terms of what maybe some people
Wait,
had
is it
predicted
over?
would be the paths going into day 2 and day 3.
So here's what I found out with Khan. Yeah. Khan versus Death Hit is 2-0. Khan's out of the tournament, unfortunately. So Death Hit, the Huarang
God,
moving on. So yeah, we're kind of wrapping things up, folks. We're gonna go through this brackets all throughout, but man, this was if this is just the day 1, I can't I don't know what to expect on day 2 or like the top 64. So here we have it. Raif was actually sent down by
Shahram
को हरा दिया. Shahram ने हरा दिया.
Lower end, he proceeded to
Oi,
the last
Shahram
matchup,
beaten
so
Raif.
he got
Wow.
out, right?
Yeah, he did.
Yes, he did. Okay. So again, Raif is one of the 2 players in this queue that is highly motivated to be able to get locked up. You don't want to be one of the top 20 players in the world and one of the 2 or 3 people who are not in this dance. And so Raif and Shadow in particular, you got to have like your eyes on them. Raif could have done in the hardest way possible though. Loser side going in the top 64. Then we hop on over to group 2. You can see here, Sephi
Bonus ही हुआ ना.
Pop on over to loser side. And
यार
you said
लाले ने की
just
कीता है
how
यार
into
लाले.
that 2-0 go or wrong.
यार लाले की है यार.
Them just stealing this stuff. Good stuff to dev hit. Moving on to the lower side. Then you pop the
हॉरेंग का प्रेशर ले रहे हैं भाई ये लोग. इसका मतलब
man, I'm excited to see this next group.
इनको मैं बहुत मारूंगा यार.
It's that winning against
2-1 over Saint. So that means losers.
इस हॉरेंग जितना हॉरेंग स्ट्रांग है ना.
Is going to be winner side top 64 tomorrow. You guys can tune in and see him.
मुझे तो लगता है मैं अरसलान को भी कूट दूंगा. बट को भी. बट को तो मैंने ऑलमोस्ट ले लिया हुआ था.
Here, hopefully, you can give yourself a pat on the back, making it to top 64. Moving on over to group 4.
Numan Chaudhary moving on. Thank God. Take को टांका लगा दिया Numan ने.
Today, I was like, that's gonna be an important set. Numan versus Take works out for Numan. Take able to take it loser side. So lower end of the bracket, it's already looking like really, really violent, man. To be honest with you.
Yeah,
but group 5, let's see how that one shook down.
गलत हुआ
This is the
यार.
group where
सारे लूजर में आ गए हैं यार. कोई दो चार बंदे तो रो ना विनर में.
There we go.
Kashi Snake
making it
like
out.
you said, winner side.
काशी विनर में है भाईजान.
Like I said, for Al was the only player not from this region to get
which
his
is
ticket
very
from
good.
LCQ last year. This year, gonna have to do it through top 64 loser side top 64. Wow.
Hassan Malik.
Kashi Snake, GG.
Brother,
Our loser side
Snake doing an amazing job with that Jack against the Victor match, but I'll still have that one life to run this bracket through. So hopefully he'll have
lower
a good
bracket
performance tomorrow. But let's move on over to the next group because this was the group that we didn't see much of. But I'm excited to see him tomorrow. Tetsu making out real strong in his group matchup here.
I think Tetsu
Tetsu निकल गया.
man. I think Tetsu likes
Zulfi और Tetsu का मैच नहीं हुआ.
Kind of just quietly sneaking into the bracket on winner side like that, you know.
यार Zulfi
64 side,
shit.
winner side.
गुजर गया वो.
But RTE4 was the one that advanced through the lower bracket here in Group 6.
Right.
You saw with the 2-0 win over 5.0 Fury. So with that said, let's take a look at Group 7 upper side.
Our brother, the Sam brother, makes it through.
Sam brother.
ओए सैम ब्रदर ने पेल दिया है उसको.
Daniel Motto, but Slayer taking out Daniel Motto.
Motto को Slayer पड़ गया.
Lower bracket here because the final of that bracket was Nugget versus Daniel Motto, and Nugget is the one to advance here.
What
so it's the
ओए chicken nugget हो गया है Motto के साथ.
Sauce, boy, like Nugget making it out on loser side top 64.
What's going on, man?
Group 8. Let's see what happens.
Okay, yards making from the winner side.
Really,
upper bracket.
Every match that popped on stream, he was showing us just like
यार some rack is in now is in losers. Yeah.
And the ability to mix people. Yes, sir. Gave him that good.
This was a huge opportunity.
Since then, your Reds. It's been all your Reds. So he
अच्छा इसका मतलब DQ हो गया Zulfi.
Lower end of this bracket.
Delay making it out again, having a great set with Yoreds, but going up against Sumrek, Delay was able to actually not play into the counter hit timing of Brian, able to get it with the Leroy, and he moves on, folks. So wrapping up that pool D. My goodness, Majin, that was an intense one at that.
Yeah, big ups to Spag and Rip. We're happy to have them talking us through half of this LCQ bracket that we started with today. Been good to. It's nostalgic for me. You know, it reminds me of the ICFC days when I got you on my monitor. You know, I love you, baby. Thanks for hanging out with me and watching some of these pools matches. If you guys enjoyed the TEKKEN action here at the LCQ for EWC, don't forget we're gonna give it to you tomorrow. Top 64. We're gonna be running the top 8, and the day after that, that's where we'll find who is going to take home the lion's share of that $50,000 prize pool, but also the coveted EWC tickets that are going to be awarded to the top 4 placers. Who's going to make it to the big dance next week? That's what all these players are fighting for, and hopefully you guys are going to see something pretty cool happen in the next day or two. But with that said, I had a good time. Hope you did too, Podge. Hope everybody watching at home did. Thanks to the production team, and thanks to the players. Thanks for playing.
Oh. There you go.
I didn't mean this. You Podge, my bad.
Okay, I think that's it for day 1. Not bad, I must say. But there's been a lot of upsets, man. We shouldn't be in the losers to begin with, but unfortunately, it is what it is. टाके को सही कुट्टा नुमान ने स्नेक ने भी आओ को उड़ा दिया यार, ये बड़ा अच्छा हुआ, बड़ी बात है यार। जियो काशी, शाबाश यार, लाले को पड़ गया यार। लाला इज आउट ऑफ द टूर्नामेंट। हाँ, नुमान जीत गया था टाके से। I wonder कि उसका क्या बना है। एड्स आ गए यार। क्या यार, एक मिनट रुको। रिफ्रेश कर दो। ये बना है कल का टॉप 64। तो शहराम वर्सेस यॉर्ड्स इज टुमारो। यार काशी का नुमान के साथ पड़ गया है यार, क्या कर रहे हैं यार ये लोग। काशी वर्सेस नुमान चौधरी, सैफी ब्लैक वर्सेस सैम ब्रदर, दैट्स गोना बी शाहीन मिरर, दाऊद सिकंदर वर्सेस तत्सु, ओसामा वर्सेस डबल, मोहसिन शूटर वर्सेस मॉब, बुक वर्सेस शोनन, XCC वर्सेस मलिक कैश। मलिक कैश बेचारे का मैच बहुत मुश्किल आ गया। So Rive versus that very Leroy player that put Khan in losers, or Khan out of the tournament, I guess. Khan is in losers or out of the tournament. Take versus Ao Japan team kill as well. X Death Hit versus Nugget. Saint versus R1E4. Yoj versus Yoj is alive, the Reina player. So Yoj versus Hejim, Phantom versus Joka, Irtaza versus Ishare Bekor team kill, or Hafiz Adil versus Bakun. So these are your top 64. अच्छा, दूसरा है कुडान वर्सेस हीरा मलिक। नुमान जीत गया। हाँ, ताकि सम्राट या नहीं हारना चाहिए था बस। So कुडान वर्सेस हीरा मलिक, that's the match, big match for now. Hassan Alamir, that Azu player, will be playing SNLE tomorrow. Matsuba versus Asad Mughal, that's gonna be a sick match as well. Kokoma versus Amar XR. Okay, Amar is still in winners. Shadow versus Guts. Rest is also in winners. Buffalo Soldier, he's gonna be taking him on. Jord versus Zubair. यार Zubair को पहले ही नीना पड़ जाती है यार. Akil versus Reda. Okay, so that's a Saudi team kill. Exodia versus Abid. So AK, Abbas Liaquat versus Spirituous. Qasim Mir versus Strog, the Steve player. Ghassan versus Ryuichi. ARC versus Sajawal. Oh, another team kill, man. J Payne versus Nino. And Waka versus Watanabe. So here are your Show projected. Okay, let's see who seems to be moving on. Bhutan's beating Hassan. Okay, Akil rest. Okay, nice. Top 16 निकालते हैं projected. अच्छा जी. नुमान चौधरी का दाऊद सिकंदर से भी पढ़ सकता है. Matsuba versus Kudan, Shadow versus Jord, Osama versus Book. डबल का राइफ से पढ़ सकते हैं नीचे. बाकुन वर्सेस एक्सेसी. एहसन अली और कोकोमा लूजर्स में. Noman Book. Noman Chaudhary versus Akil. If Noman loses, you know, in the winner's side. Your love, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Sponsors का कैसा सीन है आजकल पार्क में? कोई सीन नहीं है भाई. Sponsors are busy in cricket. Okay, the stream is over. अच्छा जरा पीछे जाता हूँ मैं जरा. If we missed something. मलिक ऐश का ये मैच था. अच्छा. अल-गामिदी. मलिक ऐश बहुत अच्छी फॉर्म में है apparently. हाँ, if Noman loses then he will be, you know, going in the lower bracket. वो मलिक ऐश इससे भी हार गया पहला. Oh, Malik Ash is already in losers. तो एना जीत गई थी. और 1-1. ये मलिक ऐश का पहला मैच. इसका देखते हैं क्या रिजल्ट निकला है. एक मिनट ये जरा देखें इसका क्या बनता है.
This heat here, walls right there, the breakable wall. Not gonna use it, just take the damage. I like that.
इसका मैच नहीं ना देखा यार हम लोगों ने.
Offensive from Malik Ash, no respect.
Yeah, didn't even spend the heat dash there.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Pressure? ओए बढ़
Puts himself in the
के.
corner. Counter hit though, steps on him.
Oh, try the mid. I like the attempt.
Nice.
That was a solid attempt. It's been
Yeah.
working for him, right? Why not?
Yeah, it was working for him, and it's only -10. But in that situation, your Malik Ash
Oh,
was a good punish.
good, yeah.
Oh no, he can't be doing that, man.
Yeah, a little too slow there. But you know, I will say the fact that he did block
Walaikum
that
assalam,
full
Asad.
crouch mid, this time means that the low might be open again, and that's a great tell to get in round one of the final game.
Nice.
It's that kind of your specialty, right? I mean, you
It
know about
is.
full craft mixes with that law.
You gotta be paying attention to how they're trying to adapt to you. Right now, Malik Ash looking fantastic here in the final game.
Wow.
Yeah, man, just not giving Al-Ghamdi any space to breathe. This is really
तो
good
मतलब
adaptation
कि
here from
Malik Ash
staying
cooked
close.
well.
Here we go now. Set point.
Yeah,
Malik
he's
Ash.
in winner's side, right?
Wow.
Yeah.
Three. Oh my gosh.
That's still hit.
Yeah, that's pretty wild.
You cannot challenge
Bro,
this move. This
round
is why
insane.
she's
Those
broken.
are 10 seconds. He's got 10% of his
Oh
life
my
left.
god.
Oh, but that was a very good low there from Malik Ash.
I
Gets the
think
counter
he
hit
can
launch.
definitely do
Still
the
has to be
carry.
available, gonna pop it
Oh,
right in the corner.
nice.
This is
So-
wild.
Oh, he caught him decking.
Yeah, I wanted the game to tell me how much damage that was, but it didn't.
Has he
Bro, I
pressed?
thought- It didn't catch him again.
No, he's
blocking.
cooked.
Yeah.
Gets it down forward too. That should be it.
That
Good
was
stuff.
definitely a
Malik
bait.
Ash. Beautiful stuff, man. I thought we pressed.
He pressed every time before. This time was like, no. I know you're gonna rage.
Moves,
Okay.
like the forward 4-1+2 being able to go into start.
ये कजुया कौन आ गया था?
Like goes through highs and some mids
BK
and some lows. It's like,
और-
bro, what is the soft kick?
It does everything, man, and it's always
Equals.
done everything in as well. Look at that final hit. as
बीच
well.
में बहुत से बोनस आए हैं
Oh, the
यार.
mix get him off the down forward one.
Yeah. Reach wants to get that count. Good punish. Okay.
एक मिनट ये क्या था?
Again,
डिवीजन
down forward, he gets
थी.
punished. It's a lot more clean. A lot more clean, but drops the punish again.
ये कौन था शाइन?
XCC versus Angle Nas potentially. We'll have to wait and see if this is the matchup.
We're taking
we
guesses
got.
at this.
Yeah. If we see like a lot of sidestep 1+2 spam, then it's probably XCC. But yeah, let's see. First round to Shaheen. What do you think of Shaheen in this?
Because obviously this season, I actually don't think it's the characters. I don't even think it's the players. I think what's actually happening is just that the game.
Yeah, man.
Is highly
Malikash have
volatile
been
right
on
now,
a
and I
tier
think that
like locally
there's
as
less
well.
Consistency. From
So
most of
I'm
the players.
extremely,
That's why I
looking
think
forward
guys
to
like
see
Arthur
him,
Ashe
do
and
better
Batif,
tomorrow.
Are just incredible.
And
Because
I think he's
despite
pretty
the
much
volatility of
capable of
game,
doing
they're
that.
finding
He
ways
is the
to stay
only one
consistent
out
by
there
picking the right characters with
who
their skill set,
has the
right?
most
But everyone else, when you look at
experience
the top eight,
traveling
when everyone's there, it's
outside.
kind of a mix. Like you don't know who's going to make it through.
Like, with the exception of Arsalan, Khan, and others.
That's the XCC, yeah. XCC we have right now going up against an Africa player
A
local from Saudi Arabia.
A
right
bonus.
now doing his thing. And what I love about XCC, and I watched him during the BRICS.
ये क्या कर रहा है?
Shonen looks for can.
ये शारिब का मैच है?
10 seconds gone already, 60%.
अच्छा शारिब शोनन के साथ था.
Beautiful lead time heat.
ये क्या यार शारिब
1-1-3.
बोनस आदमी यार किससे हार रहे हो यार?
Shonen so controlled with Asuka, very solid stuff.
मुझे लगा शोनन ने जुन निकाली है. अगला तो भाई उसको उससे कुक कर रहा है. और ऊपर से कमीनी है यार आस्का बहुत ज्यादा सीजन 2 में.
Yeah, that,
you know?
was 3 rounds straight there for game 1.
Yeah.
Not a great start. Are they done? They put the headsets back on? Okay.
I think there's something. I think Asharib maybe talking, trying to see if he can get some coaching perhaps. I see Malik Ash was standing behind him, but yeah, Shonen looking very calm, very cool, very collected. I see Rest in the background there with Malik Ash as well.
Oh, Rest, yeah.
Rest.
I think he was at Evo as well, I'm not sure, but yeah, a lot of these guys went from Vegas.
Yeah, that's incredible, man. That is not a
21 Pakistani in top 64. That's a great news. The best news, in fact.
About this one, taking his time, which is the right thing to do, right? You just got run over 3.
A Horing main, हाँ, X death hit. हाँ. जो पकड़ जा यार है मेरा accident hit.
Yeah. Okay, what's he gonna do? What adaptation?
लाले ने भी choose करके ना.
I don't think it's a character thing, man. So
यार इन्हें Horing नहीं मारना आता यार. ये confirm हो गया मुझे.
Arena stage this time. And just an update from the bracket. Double did take it over Higham 2-0.
और हालांकि बड़ा सोच रहा था कि हारेंगे तो मैं पैरी करूंगा. पैरी फैक्टर
So he'll be going into tomorrow.
उसने रखा ही नहीं है. He just kept him on down back 4. That's all.
Man, it's the move right now. It's catching Elisa, and you know Elisa players love to move the backdash, the sidestep.
Yep.
They're very movement heavy, and Shonen knows exactly what to do here.
Eversharp, much better start this round there.
Oh, that was the right punish.
Sharib.
But a bit late.
Bonus.
Oh, he swung at the third hit.
Oh, good. That should be dead.
Off the ground.
लो raw activation कर रहा है. बोनसों वाली हरकतें यार.
Oh my gosh.
इशारे पक्का combo था. चलो अच्छी बात है, लग गई है.
I think he needed that. The good.
You got to get one.
Sharp gets the first round. That will kind of calm him down a little bit, I think.
Edge भी हमें खा पी जाता है. हाँ ना.
At least feel like you can get around in there.
Yeah. Okay, running free.
सब खाई जा रहा
He
है.
swung after the running 3 on block with his back to the wall.
Not actually off when Asuka is +3 or more, up forward 1 tracks both ways. So he might have even tried a sidestep and got flipped.
Good points, Spag. ये move जो है ना up forward 1 वाली.
A lot of use up forward 1 there.
कमीनी move है ये एक नंबर की. ले पास बैठ गया.
Super good power quest, still good.
And that was a
ओ कोई launch ले ले यार. रेज नहीं मारी. bonus.
Blocks the shoe shine, chance for Shonen.
तो क्या इशारे क्या है यार?
Good stuff. Using that standing for the homing move. Try to sidestep after the 1-3. Maybe try to go for a sidestep. Too nice backy though, Shonen. Still alive here.
Easy wall carry here. Too low on the combo though.
Good block. Oh, good one. Oh, वो उसने पहले ही block कर लिया यार. Oh, good.
Beautiful back 4-4 whip.
Not gonna get the wall.
Yeah. Not easy to whiff punish up forward 3, but
फिर वही हरकत. केडी काली है यार. ये भी ठीक है. देखो रिंगेजर की रेंज देखो यार एलिसा.
Rage art is available.
Straight and dash. I don't think he hit a button. No, fully charged with Oscar. She don't care that much, but still is punishable now. The latest.
Low ही बने.
Yes.
Good.
Okay. Asharib answers back with his own 3. Takes off the headset. All started with that rage.
अभी तक खांसी करना शुरू हो जाएगा.
That second game. Takes off the headset.
पता नहीं इसको क्या है ये. हमेशा करता है इशारे.
Asharib not moving as much and maybe just.
Like if he didn't land that rage art, if that rage art was blocked, you know, mentally he could have
इतना
just broken
non-confident
so many
player है
players
ना
in the
ये.
fourth round straight. Sean has more momentum after that, so that rage art, when I look back at it, that's like the clutch turning point. But here we go.
अलीसा जिसके पास हो वो ऐसे behave
Good
करता
block,
है.
punish on the spring kick. Asharib should be able to take this to the wall.
Yeah, spring kicks, of course, more punchable in Tekken 8 as well. I think that was one of the
ये
patches
अलीसा
somewhere
को
along the way here.
यार अलीसा को नर्फ करो यार कर दो. प्लीज इसको नर्फ करो यार.
Another heat smash goes from the mid.
Oh, brother.
सब खा गया.
Okay. A lot of chainsaws, man. And you know, it's quite smart from Asharib if you think about it. Because obviously Asuka has access to the reversals and the sabakis and parries and stuff. And those chainsaws cannot be reversed or parried.
Oh my gosh, and beautiful. Here we go, Shonen wall carry here.
Yep.
Activating heat.
Oh देखो yellow.
What?
Yeah,
What was
move.
that punish?
Winning.
लो पार्टी मोड में चला गया एंड पे.
Get it. Final round. Let's see who's going on to phase 2. Day
इसने
2.
दाऊद को मारा था. It doesn't matter यार. दाऊद फिर भी इससे बड़ा प्लेयर है. अलीसा का ये मेरे से लिखवा लो.
Shonen starts using it again and it finds its mark. Spike.
इसके पास वो डिफेंस नहीं है जो दाऊद के पास.
Good block in the homing.
इसके पास ऑफेंस अच्छा है.
Can we get a heat smash or something? Not gonna get a chance.
चल. Nice.
Baited. That was beautiful space from Asharib.
इशारिब लूजर में अब एक्चुअल ब्रैकेट में.
Yes, good combo. Careful though. Trying to find the counter hit.
मुझे नहीं लग रहा कि
Heat smash.
टॉप 64 में है ये.
Can't just throw it out here.
गुड पेशेंस
The
यार.
defense from Shonen. It's crazy.
It's down to the wire.
पखल हो गया है इशारिब.
Oh my gosh, is anyone
लग रहा है मुझे.
Plus, who's gonna take it? Shonen with a slight life lead. 10 seconds left on the clock. Rage available on both sides.
ओ बटन क्यों दबाया है?
Punish third, it still hits. Armor's good.
यार
Down the
इशारिब बोनस आजम.
Shonen with a second left.
पखल हो गया एंड पे यार. क्या सोच के गया तू 21 में?
Get any closer.
That was down to the wire. The 1-1 there, slow-mo finish. You rarely even get slow-mos in Tekken 8 anymore, but
क्योंकि
Shonen surviving.
देखो
He stays alive.
मैं तुम्हें
We're going
सच
to a
बात
final
बताऊं.
game here between Moss and
ठीक है
Shutai
तुम लोगों को जो मुझे जानते हैं उन्हें पता मैं
Oh
शुगर
my
कोट नहीं
goodness.
करता.
That was so clutch from Joker there.
इस गेम में भाई कोई भी किसी को भी उड़ा सकता है. समझ आ रही है?
Ooh, finish it with a low.
अच्छा,
Good
जोका का
start.
मोशन
Okay, Joker
शूटर के साथ
in the
मैच.
lead now.
इस गेम में भाई किसी को भी किसी से कुटवा दो. लूजर साइड पे अच्छा
This
अच्छा
is what we want
अच्छा.
to see. Joker, okay. He has heat available. He's got the wall positioning as well. There's the
Oh
heat smash.
boy.
तो इसका मतलब
That's
मोहसिन
huge.
शूटर
Hard
ने
wall break with this heat smash.
जोका को लूजर में फेंका है.
Yeah, going to be a highly scaled combo, but he will get the positioning though, Herrick.
Yeah, and huge life lead too.
Oh, careful.
Oh boy. You know, he gave up the positioning and everything, it seems like.
Yeah.
ओए
Rage
बहुत
and
अच्छा.
heat. Big whiff.
Joker's lucky that wasn't a down for 2
Chalo.
punish.
What a confirm. Sidestep 2-1.
Wall might hook him up here, maybe?
Good.
Nope, gonna go for the easy combo. That's big damage.
Smart stuff, motion shooter.
Oh,
Oh my
Oh,
God यार ये क्या था
Gonna go
यार.
for the easy combo. That's big damage.
Stance
Smart
cancel.
stuff, motion shooter.
हाय
Oh,
my
setup.
gosh. Yeah, he tested
While
the
Rising
dark
2
side
from
right there.
Clive is
What a
very
comeback though.
fast, you know.
Joker had so much of a life
लास्ट
lead,
टाइम वो
but
कराची वाले
gave up the
टूर्नामेंट में
positioning
हराया था ना
and
इसने.
allowed
उससे
Motion
पहले
to
कोई
come back.
हिस्ट्री नहीं है
no.
शारिब की दाऊद को हराने की. बाय द वे
Flame bash engage. That Clive won't pursue such a good move.
He is so good, man. Uses it again. No heat dash though. Punish it. Oh no, big.
जब
punish on the back
नी
one.
इस गेम में हार सकता है ना तो सोच लो कोई भी हार सकता है.
Joker keeps him in this round, spends the heat smash.
Goes mid this time. Good sidestep there from Mosin Shooter.
Nice.
You know, he's fighting for position, man. And now
Good.
Joker's back into the wall. Nice tech roll, but you're back
full
at,
crouch,
back at the wall now. Rage available.
Haunting Hawk pressure from Joker. Gets the
Dance
grab from stance.
से hard guess है.
Oh, gosh.
Scary.
Defense from
Oh,
Mosin.
खत्म कर दिया. Good punish.
Nice.
Not
ओए यार बिठा लिया.
The Phoenix dance.
Nice.
Shooter again.
Those clutch blocks at the end as well.
Okay,
you know, he's been
engage.
ducking these, but here we go, Joker now. He's
Chazata
engaged.
बजा इसको.
Warrior instinct available, but good block on the low. Mosin Shooter, man, these low blocks are crazy.
Yeah, and Joker.
बढ़िया
went for that
गल्ला
also, but
करता है
he hadn't even
पाकिस्तान
activated the Warrior Instinct yet.
शोखा हो गया था गॉन्टलेट के बाद.
Now they'll rip.
मारो
He's gotta
इसको.
turn it on soon. Yeah. You can't go out without activating it. Now.
Grab नहीं
Where
बल्कि
is the Warrior Instinct,
Engager.
brother?
Maybe he wants to hold on to it for the final round. I don't know, but there it is.
Oh my gosh, it's so late here.
Okay.
Punish, good stuff. So much pushback. Hell sweep. Good
Did
break.
Khan got defeated by Safi Black like
He's
अजीब
gonna be
यार. समझ
losing
नहीं आ
back
रही
to
मुझे
Joker.
तो.
Looking likely, yeah. Ducks the electric.
सैफी के
There's the
साथ
punish. Mosin
तो
Shooter
चलो
2
फिर
to
भी
1
अच्छा है.
over
Safi is an
Joker.
established player.
That was.
But losing
so
from
good
that
Mosin Shooter,
Leroy, man.
Unfortunate for Joker. He will be in the loser bracket here in the pools. Mosin Shooter.
इससे
that doesn't
पहले
mean he's
Horeng,
out,
sorry,
by the way.
X
He
Death
is
hit
gonna be
से
in the
हार
winners
गया यार.
finals of the pool now. He still has work to do, but that was great from Mosin Shooter, man. You know, the clutch blocks at the end, and of course.
ये शहीन शाह अफरीदी क्या है कर रहे हैं यहाँ पे?
Timing as well. That momentum.
ये
Let's
देखो
see
शहीन
if
शाह अफरीदी. Mob.
Step on it. All right. I believe in LMG Mod to bring this back sent to final round.
poking away.
Funny
Knocker
Valentine.
had the duck ready to go. Funny Valentine defense, very good actually against his character Yoshimitsu,
Yeah.
हाफिज जी का मैच
helping
ये
him get to that level.
XCC
Yeah, what
वाला
I've heard is that
मैच.
there are players in China, but luckily for XCC, he lives in an area of China where he connects to Japan and Korea online.
Wow.
with a good
Okay.
connection. So he actually gets to play a lot against those guys, and when you have those guys as practice rip,
Oh, yeah.
I mean, you're gonna get good.
Without a doubt. But here we go into it. XCC, Hafiz Adil,
Good.
winner final of the pool.
Okay.
शाहीन बहुत कुत्ता है यार.
Okay, activates heat.
इतना प्यारा न्यूट्रल है शाहीन साहब का.
Nice talk.
That was some
कि आराम से
young man
स्टैंस
reaction.
मार के
That
भी
was
डाउन
crazy.
बैक. मतलब कि
100%,
बेसिकली
man.
Shaheen
That's the
Anna
thing
is
that
the
you can't
worst
get away with certain
Shaheen
things versus
right
XCC,
now.
man. Sidestep
Try
two,
and
down
understand
for
what
one.
I just
Nice
said. Do
trade
you
there.
grasp
XCC
what I
scraps
just
first
said?
blood.
That honestly is like
Anna
scary.
is
I remember when my
just
reflexes were good. Like that was
the
really
broken
fast. That was
Shaheen.
faster than I've seen anything in a while.
And that's why when you do a forward stance into down back cancel, you're just out. Back to neutral frames, just like this.
What in the world was that? Ivory cutter into blonde bomb? Like a
Maybe he tried to go
practice-
for running one pursuit.
I don't know. Maybe it's
Oh
playing Tekken 6
wow, Hafiz G, why would you press?
Okay. XCC with a beautiful punish there though on that whiff.
Oh,
इर्तजा का कोई मैच नहीं देखा. मैंने खुद नहीं देखा. I tuned in very late.
Health back as well. Hey, after the deal. Spike.
yeah, into Okazami there. XCC getting him correctly. Staying safe with it, but not this time
Okay.
around.
Yes, sir. All right, here we go. That will be the round. One round apiece. I feel like we watched the whole game and it's only been 2 rounds.
Let's see what XCC does here. I'd love to see some slide mix-up, just in general. He doesn't really run the slide, I noticed.
Good.
Yeah, it's kind of difficult when Nina's in your face like that as well.
Like,
right? But
what are
there
you gonna
is a
do
slide,
when
you know, just as you mentioned
This
there, I think-
situation
Some slide mix-up,
that
just in
allows
general. He
him to
doesn't
do
really
a
run the slide, I
slide is
noticed.
insane. Plus down
it's kinda
3
difficult.
slide.
But when Nina's in your face like that as well, right?
He
But
has a
there is
mid
slide, you know,
there as
just
well.
As you mentioned there, I think he had the right idea as well. Same idea.
Oh Crusher, he already.
Armor. Good reversal break.
Oh good, Hafiz G max damage.
Nice.
Yeah, slap, heat dash.
And they get the heat dash.
We can get to the other wall here easy.
Yeah. Spike.
Ready
Bad
for the
breath.
duck?
Okay, XCC biding his time. Doesn't want to walk into anything.
Oh, उसने
Wow.
dash launch कर दिया
It was funny because he
यार.
stepped one way, got the down for 1. He stepped the other way, down for 2 was there.
Yeah, really good stuff there. Good stuff from XCC down for 1. And the timing as well. A little bit of a delay as well, right? Caught the sidestep and went for down for 2. But here we got half the deal now. Starting off very strong with the sweep.
Good block aside. And only a wipe floor punish. That's good news for XCC.
Yeah. Back 2-2 to catch a sidestep. Punish it.
Oh no.
Sidestep 2 gets punished.
Oh
Oh,
wow.
full craft low, and he gets a wall splat.
Screwed.
Look at the damage. You know, activate heat, get the heat burst.
Oh
spike.
my
Oh,
god, the
that should be
frame
dead.
trap.
Nice. Here we go. XCC with the first game.
How did
This
he
win is
get
finally
that
goal.
1+2 to
Yeah, it's a
do
pretty
that
big
much?
deal there.
Plus that he can land an
You brought up earlier.
I-13.
Full top.
While rising one? Is it I-12?
Earlier. He's on the losing side now.
E-Truce, thank you very much.
Against XCC. Not a great start.
For the follow, appreciate it.
Yeah, no, definitely, man. He's getting some coaching. I believe. Let's see actually who that is. It might be Sir Jarwell, who actually qualified for the LCQ last. Okay, here we go.
Oh god,
Defense
risk
from
liya
XCC. He gets
yaar.
hit though by the slap into the heat dash.
Nice, Hafiz ji. Oh, bahut
Turning on the
ala.
gas right now, stepping on it.
Yeah, goes for the magic 4, gets it. Can he kill?
Quarter circle 2 यार हाफिज जी की हो गया यार मैं नीना नहीं खेलता मुझे पता है वहां से कह रही है यार
What's the worst that could happen?
अजीब
Yeah,
यार
that could happen, right? Measure that risk reward.
आराम से बॉल लो यार
In the corner, but he manages to sidewalk out of there. Toe tap.
Another pixel.
Oh my
रेज आर्ट पड़ गई
There's no way. That's gonna connect.
Ghurbat.
That should be dead, right? I feel like that's gonna be it. Yeah, I mean, there was only a few hits, right? So
It
scaling
was.
should work in his favor. It might
But
not be
there's
though.
more help.
Oh, no
in the
way.
game.
यार हाफिज जी
Oh my god. He's
Running
gonna
1+2.
A little bit here, man.
stop. That only works for Arslan Ash.
He's panicking a little bit here, man. He's
ये क्या
panicking.
मूव है यार
XCC does this too
Hello.
as well, man. He plays so fast.
Astaghfar,
You gotta
yeah.
keep up. Even someone as strong as half is the deal right now can't keep up at the moment. XCC from China.
Yeah, he's keeping the pressure on right now. Finally, Hafiz has a moment to breathe.
जो लास्ट टाइम
7% health.
डिस्क्वालीफाई हुआ था चाइना
Yeah.
हाँ चाइनीज होने की वजह से
Small punish.
Hey. Heat dash here. Gets
क्योंकि
a little
इनका
bit of
region नहीं
XCC,
लगता ना
but not much.
basically.
Gotta watch for the end of this heat
Oh
here as well.
my
Good sidestep
God.
too.
हाफिज जी गुड
Hey.
यार
Again,
नहीं
stop
ना
throwing right to the
हाफिज
floor, brother.
जी
I think you are right. I think he's intended to do these white
क्या
controls
मारा
and
है?
he's getting
इतना
these
बड़ा
kills
risk?
against XCC.
बंदा थोड़ी देर
Yeah.
बिठा के
Okay,
वाइल
look
वन
at this,
मारता है
XCC is so
चेक
confident
करते हैं
now.
कि वो बैठ रहा है
I
या
feel like
नहीं
download has
फिर
been
मारो
complete, man. And half of the deal's on the back foot. The pressure's getting to him. XCC.
गुड
Can he close out here,
चलो।
man, and move into tomorrow? Day
Combo
number 2,
मिला
but
तो
side
access
step
करा।
out, half is the deal.
ठीक हो गया
Oh,
1+4
here's the heat
हाँ
first activation.
ओ बहुत अच्छे हाफिज
Hafiz in
जी
big
निकलो
trouble
यहाँ
right
से
now. Nice sidewalk to the back, and oh my goodness, he let him bounce off.
ठीक है
Uh-oh.
Yeah, XCC, it looks like his bat shape is still
सेफ
great,
के
great.
चक्कर में
Still
यार
come
रिस्क
back
ही
there.
नहीं लेते यार ये लोग
Both guys in rage. Sasa 1+2. That is plus. And again.
Oh my gosh.
Sasa +2,
Again?
And again.
पक्का
go
हो
four
के
times in
रिस्क
a row
लेना
there?
पड़ता है यार
Why not, man? Why not? XCC moves into day number 2. Beautiful
Nice.
stuff, man.
XCC winner side into
A few like
हाफिज जी को इंडिया का स्पॉन्सर मिला तो उसे
man. You know, he turns
चाइना
up.
पड़ गया
Hey.
Goes for the easier combo and stuff.
याल्ला ये क्या हो रहा
Drops it
है
though. This is what
अच्छा
we've got floor
फैंटम
break here, guys.
काजुया प्लेयर
When
है
we're
ही
on
इज
the
आल्सो
yellow
इन द
platform,
लूजर
it is
साइड
floor break.
And that is a good part of the stage that I do like though. Like it's really clearly marked.
अबे क्या
like,
नाम
this
था
is
इस
the part that
योशी का
breaks
इसका
the
भी मुझे
floor.
याद है
Yeah.
That's always really fun. Little heat dash conversion
Yeah.
here. I said little.
I
but
forgot
meant,
his
okay,
name.
It's little. It could have been a lot worse.
That is a lot of damage still though, man. Okay, in the back.
In the
nice.
back. Yeah, that
BK.
did very little damage for back
अच्छा
though. Am I
he
tripping?
changed his name I
Yeah,
guess
no, I thought he was gonna do more as well. But power
Even
crush,
Japan
there
से
we got
शायद।
BK on the board now, second game.
China wasn't included in as a region yeah that's what
Oh
happened
man, Phantom threatening with that electric.
Okay.
Bakun
Answers in the chat, please.
It doesn't help.
Shaman did Shaman
He's
beat
won them.
Try and get a spot as
Bakun
well.
That's awesome.
Number 2 now we've got the t-shirt.
I wonder
Is it enough
There's no
damage?
नहीं
No,
Bakun
he didn't
cooked
do it.
him
Oh man, no rage out there from Shaman. I'm not. And again.
Oh, he got wrapped
okay,
up.
it's first to one. LMG mob.
Cast with Shadow, like he has very good now, right? Like we saw two of them ready into the low.
who are these people
You could also see Beacon got hit by the down forward 1-1
Bakun
extension as well,
and
right?
Dion
Whenever
Gray.
there's a new
Dion
extension to
Gray
down
is
forward 1, people always
playing
get hit by it, but Beacon
Lars,
will
okay.
find the sidestep into hop kick.
He was a jack
Should
player,
go to the
right?
wall. Never mind, he dropped
Initially.
it. Oh, pressure.
What was that final game? Yaar, Isharib disappointed the shit out of me, man.
Up, you know, he took some rest. See, he's looking to get 4 rounds straight here versus Stormy.
अच्छा ये जॉर्ड का मैच आ
For
गया था.
Japan this year, but lost to.
Dude, I was like, wow.
So Javel.
This is scary. Oh no, he.
Oh yas. बबलू का मैच भी आया था ना जुबैर का.
I love the new downward 1-2 charge up that Heihachi has.
J-Pain versus
Punish it,
Jord.
sir.
J-Pain
Brutal, right?
is
And I kinda
playing
wish we had it here.
Heihachi. Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's a big mental break for you as well. When
Yeah.
Ye Zubair, I guess. Or maybe Yaz.
Hanging on here. Yeah, the fact I saw Sefi just like crouching down the back. I'm like, this is close. Something crazy.
अच्छा ये जुबैर. अच्छा जुबैर का नीनो के साथ मैच था. ये था मैच देखने वाला.
It is, man. It is. Okay.
Sefi needs to pull up a chair and sit next to Nino that close. You know?
Nah, he's cool.
Oh my
they
goodness.
experience, you know, and the thing is that this is it. This is what we want to see, Rip, right? How good are these guys when it comes to playing international? You know, like you play very well in your home country, but when you travel for Tekken, it's a different story.
Yeah, it's completely different, and a lot of times the players that
Best
don't
of Europe
do as well at home are the ones
is
that do
going.
better when they travel.
This guy is the
internationally too,
European
so you never know
champion.
how things are gonna play out.
Now he's gonna be facing
Maybe we'll final game though.
a local Pakistani player, and just
Hey.
watch how he's going to cook him.
The thing is about Europe as well. We haven't got a ton of Hall players. I think in general around the world, there's not. a lot of Hall
Yeah,
players,
make
right?
an excuse for Europe. Yes, please.
It's
Back.
very impressive to see how Nino's playing here.
Yeah, I mean, you just gotta call it genius, bro.
Yes, you guys like gay characters. That's why you guys don't have manly balls.
I don't think he play. If he does, I mean, why wouldn't you play Asuka, right? If you're
Yes, you have
Because he's got the
gay
Phoenix, bro.
community
That's why.
representing
I
your
don't know,
company,
Asuka does more
bro.
damage than
Community
Paul
hai,
now,
beg your pardon.
Oh,
I'm just kidding, okay?
No
Don't
way,
take me
no
serious.
way.
Nice.
He didn't need to do that at all. He had the life lead there. No, he didn't. I don't know. I'm backwards. No, yeah, he didn't need to do that.
Wow.
yeah. I feel like it was a big risk, but you know,
Nice.
sometimes you got to take them. But it didn't work out for him there. Here we go.
Ooh.
Now Nino gonna take it to the wall.
Careful.
Okay.
Wow,
Oh my
Oh,
god.
that went under the high.
the defense on Zubair is
That's
so
That makes
amazing.
my
Wrong,
name.
I jinxed
Wall
it.
splat's good.
Piece one round piece, guys. Here we go. Zubair.
Nice. Oh, good.
Oh, I like to challenge the back forward too there.
Yeah. Both guys
Oh,
trying to find
good
the OPI.
one.
Now, good stuff there on the duck, but could have got a launch though.
Nino के पास
Wow,
Indian
stuff. The arm
sponsor
just
है.
throws out that bare electric.
अच्छा. Nino के पास भी Indian sponsor है.
Frames. Went for it.
अच्छा. यार जुबैर फॉरवर्ड 1+4. ओ तो deep.
Oh my
ये
God,
हुआ
what?
किधर आया?
Mix him
ओए
up now.
पैम.
Oh, Bear Jordan for it.
यार ये पनिश की है उसने.
Mix him up now.
ये देखो
Oh, Bear
यार.
Jordan.
Oh my god, what a fast death fist. That didn't put his
Bro
crazy
ये
Zubair
क्या
looking good
था
right now.
यार? तो
Two
पंच
jabs.
वाला हुआ. कुत्ते क्या कर रहा
Zubair,
है? Back
oh,
one two.
punish, champ. Still,
यार,
good
good
1, 2, 3
यार.
punish. He needed that
भाई
extra
ये
set
टूर्नामेंट
point right
बबलू
now
ने
for
लेके
Zubair.
जाना है. मैं अभी लिख के दे रहा हूँ
so
तुम
a
लोगों
little bit
को.
of a choke there on the punish, but still manages to get the round.
This
Now
ball
we
is going
have
to win the tournament.
Floor blast available. He's going to use it. Just use it, man.
Nice.
There we go. Activist heat.
Wow, okay. Heat activation,
Good.
Zubair. Trying to take
And right
out
back at
the
it.
bear.
Shabash.
No.
यार, having such a good neutral with ball,
Duck
man,
it out
it's
for one swing.
amazing. Good punish.
So I said, duck, good punish.
वो तेरे cancels
Lot of
यार.
right now.
Crazy, bro.
This is Paul
So much
Phoenix.
pressure, and this is what Bears can really struggle with. No break on the throw.
Freezing.
Inshallah, inshallah,
That's gonna be
bismillah.
it. Zubair makes it into day number 2 on the winner's side. Again, this is someone that a lot of Pakistanis were looking forward to watching. International, maybe his first international.
Wow.
Nino gonna have to
First
fight out of
international,
this lower
absolutely.
bracket now.
I'm excited because that was terrifying to watch. So I feel like
Terrified
that's
to
a
watch.
good sign that Paul Phoenix is going to make the top 8.
Yes, baby,
Wow,
you
yeah,
haven't
just
seen
confident
nothing.
player, right?
very
I've
confident.
got bad news for you though, Rip.
Oh, what
Very
happened?
bad news. Shadow
Those things
20Z
there?
versus
ये best
Gulanda.
match था.
Shadow 20Z versus Gulanda.
So make
NX.
कमाल मैच था यार.
Lydia versus the Judge.
अच्छा यहाँ से मैंने देखना शुरू कर दिया था यार.
feisty step, yeah.
समझ नहीं आई यार सी से क्यों मार गया
Good
यार.
jab float there as well to get the combo.
अजीब ही यार.
And Lily is just so strong when it comes to these 50-50s as well. That feisty rabbit is very scary to deal with. Oh.
सारी जिंदगी हो गई हॉरंग के अगेंस्ट खेलते यार.
This character is too crazy now, man.
Yeah.
Horong is so good now.
Now.
Very good, but they won't
Oh,
do
look,
that.
टूट गया जी.
Nice. Gonna break the
गुर्बत इसे
window.
कहते हैं गुर्बत.
And you know, historically, Horang has always been a pretty good character to use versus Pakistanis, but now that ARC is living in like Riyadh in Saudi Arabia, I wonder if he's got more experience now playing versus Reda and other players in the Middle East.
Beautiful sidewalk back three. It could be, but you know, Rex has always been one of the strongest Horong players in the world, even.
Hunting hawk मारो पास भी रहोगे.
Oh, 3-1. What a block.
हॉरंग खेलना और हॉरंग को जानने में बहुत फर्क है. LCQ से आने वाला अगर टूर्नामेंट जीत गया तो एक्स्ट्रा प्राइस पूल
That
है.
was really good from Rest, man. I mean, he
Nice.
He pressured
Wow,
so
I didn't know
well,
that.
while also defending really well too, right? So kind of forced ARC into spamming out that hop kick, getting a little bit
यार
desperate.
समझ नहीं
was that
आई
it?
यार कैसे
That might have
यार.
been it.
Oh,
I
it
think
might have
that-
been it, yeah.
Maybe the score was wrong, so Rest actually taking that one, man. So putting ARC into the lower side. Good stuff, man. Well done to Rest. So he moves on into tomorrow. This is Ryuichi.
हाँ बाकी तो अभी हम
okay.
सब ने देखा हुआ है ना क्या सीन था.
I feel like no matter how good you are, before when you run to
यहाँ
Gilkey,
से
like,
हम लोग-
wait, what is this guy doing?
यहाँ
pretty
से मैंने
situation,
स्ट्रीम ऑन
right?
कर ली हुई थी ऑलरेडी.
Okay, good combo. He's still available though.
ये
Both
उसको
sides,
दूसरा
gotta be
हॉरंग मिल
careful.
गया था.
Did he press? I don't think he did.
Oh,
लेकिन
yeah,
इसको
you're
इसने
right.
हरा दिया था
Than that.
एंड पे.
That.
बेचारे
I
को
have
दो
to
हॉरंग
see
मिल
Ryu-
गई. गुर्बत ही कहूंगा मैं इसे तो. एक मिनट रुको. हाँ चलो यार guys, I think I'm just gonna call it off for now. कल इंशाल्लाह ज़रा मैं अर्ली स्ट्रीम करूंगा जुम्मे के फौरन बाद. तो जुम्मा पढ़ के ही हम लोग शुरू हो जाएंगे फिर इंशाल्लाह. तो सीन ऑन है. एलाइजा मेन था. हाँ टेकन में. हाँ लॉ भी बड़ा अच्छा खेलता था लेकिन नॉट बैड दो. लाइक बस लेकिन यार नहीं, हर बंदे का काम नहीं टूर्नामेंट प्रेशर ही बहुत यार और चीज है. और हर बंदा जो है ना वो फर्स्ट टू 2 के लिए वैसे कोई भी रेडी नहीं होता. और जब स्पेशली एक गेम ही बड़ी chaotic हो. काउंटर हिट was already crazy in Tekken 7. They actually just picked up the whole counter hit mechanic and they brought it in this game, and that's wild to begin with in my humble opinion. So that's why and then you haven't you haven't patched the game, right? You're just patching the game pretty slowly. So and that's why like Bandai Namco should know by now that why everyone is picking Anna and winning tournaments. It's obvious fact, and I think everyone knows why. So this is exactly why I think that this game definitely requires a lot more testing now. Like all of these devs definitely need to consider like hiring some testers even if they're gonna do like they should do that from the community, that would be fine too. But I think they do tend to, you know, hire people that cannot, you know, that are not much active in the community, because then they will be, you know, always thinking that okay, they might leak something, you know, leak some important information or something, right? भाई खान को मशवरा दो कि जैक यूज करे. His जैक इज गुड. हाँ चलो मैं उसको ये कहता हूँ. लेकिन पता क्या, टूर्नामेंट से पहले भी आपको पता ना, you have to give that character at least 1 or 2 days. I think he did not give those days. समझ रहे? He did not give enough time to Jack to be able to, like, you know, like say that okay, I'm gonna play Jack in the Esports World Cup. But I think, yeah, that Jack definitely suits his play style. That's for sure, you know. So yeah. All right. I'll get going, guys. Thank you very much for today's stream. Tomorrow I'll try to be on early, and then, you know, we gonna have fun streaming and watching this. And inshallah, you know, we're gonna get the boys to win this, you know. And we got this. All right. Cheers and good night. Allah Hafiz, guys.